All right. Let's get this party started, everybody. Let's get this party started. How you doing tonight? Everybody doing good? Are you feeling good? All right. I'm glad you're feeling good. We're feeling good, too. So welcome, everybody. We are on fire. It's good to be here tonight. It's good to have you with us tonight. Thank you for being here. We got a full house already in the chat. Wow, serial killers, first one in the house tonight. On the Insomniac Hour, serial killers, the first one in the house. Kara's in the house. We got Rhonda Hughes saying a big howdy from our Facebook group. Thank you, Rhonda Hughes, for being here. We got Kitty, meow. Hello, Suzanne Gordon. Hello, Suzanne Gordon. She's the one, the only Suzanne Gordon, registered nurse up there in San Francisco, somewhere up there. Thank you for being here, Suzanne. Money Smoke. All right, we got a full house. Nice to see it. Nice to see it. We are on fire. So, we are going to talk about missing Kylie Rodney once again. LV Raider, thank you for being here. I want to thank everybody for being here. We got there's so many people pouring in. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I think we're going to have Xana May with us tonight. We'll probably panel up at sometime through the night. Got a lot to talk about. You guys know we did released a video today and kind of going viral. It looks like about the Instagram message. So we had somebody contact me. Somebody contacted me on Instagram stating they had some kind of information, apparently regarding what's her name, Kylie Rodney. So hey, we kind of checked it out. Some people are saying, it's just BS, but this person still seems to want to talk to me. So I don't know who it is, but let's see if we can figure it out together. I need your help, audience. Viewers at home, help me out here tonight. We're going to go live, and we're going to check out my Instagram account in live time. See if we can figure out what the hell is going on, because I don't know. There's just some. We're going to go talk to Celicia Zing or whatever it is in live time, and we'll bring Xana May. I kind of wonder if Xana. Well, welcome Xana May to the party. She is. Let me see. Get you in there, Xana May. How you doing? It's nice to have.
Good. Oh, you can see my video, can you?
You're in the dark. What happened? Lights out.
I'm trying to do the double tapping over here. So
okay, you'll get it. Just keep working on it. It'll come around. Stephanie Kinghorn says hellos. Cindy Keaton. Yes, we are on fire. We are on fire indeed. We are global. We are on Twitch. We're on Twitter. We're all over the place. But yeah, thank you. Couldn't do it without you. So thank you. And our Canadians. Yes, Canadians in the house. Canadian-S. Good evening from the British Columbia. We love our Canucks. Shout out to Canada. Hey, shout out to the Trailer Park Boys up there. My brother was a big fan of the Trailer Park Boys. The Canadians, man. Those guys, they love hockey and they love beer. Seems like, I don't know. Canada, beautiful place. Beautiful place. We got Crime Crazy in the house. We got Kara in the house. We got a whole bunch of people here tonight. Amber Lynn from Ohio, the Buckeye State. That's where I was born, Ashtabula. Shout out to Ashtabula, Ohio. It's where I was born in Ashtabula. Christopher Hicks is in the house. Starbright says, Gray Hughes has spoken of you highly, Tony. That's awesome. Shout out to Gray Hughes. Thank you, Gray Hughes, Icket Mel, all the other. I call them the heavy hitters of YouTube, but we are. Yeah, we're working our way to the top. We're beating everybody up, and we're just kicking ass all the way to the top. But no, shout out to Gray Hughes. We love him as well. He's a good guy. He's emailed me. Hey, it's a tough gig doing YouTube, but no, I greatly appreciate everybody for being here. Xana May, we're gonna see if we can figure out Celicia Zing tonight. Take a look at that. What are your thoughts on that whole Instagram thing?
Yeah, so I did a little bit just kind of looking around, and we mentioned on the previous one some basements, and we'll go over it again. And it's very interesting because at the time I was like, oh, are there basements in California? But I actually looked up Carson City, it's Nevada, and I found about 400 plus basements of the houses that got recently sold, and they're are still on the market and everything. So it's very interesting. And Carson City is actually is really not that far from Truckee.
Mm,
and it could be. It's you never know. You just have to like
yeah.
look at all the leads and see where it goes.
Yeah. I guess it's good to try to figure out what somebody's either playing games with us or there's something. But I've got Celicia Zing on line on Instagram right now. So what
Oh,
I was thinking
nice.
is I'm going to go talk to Celicia Zing in live time with all of you, and let's see what Celicia Zing tells us. And I'll need your help, audience. Xana May, when I go to my Instagram, I don't think I'm going to be able to see the comments. So maybe we can have
Okay.
the audience, if the viewers at home can maybe help us, maybe come up with some good questions to ask Celicia Zing. Think of some good questions that we can ask Celicia Zing, and maybe you can help me read the questions to me, Xana May. I'm
Yeah,
going to go
I'll
ahead.
take a
Oh,
look.
okay. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll get started because Celicia Zing is on live right now on Instagram. But I kind of wonder are we being watched? Is Celicia Zing watching us? Okay, here's Celicia Zing's Instagram. So Celicia's active right now. I remember Celicia's the one that says she was going to rent the apartment or the basement. Now I got another person named Potovic Nathan on the line. So let's see what he's saying or she's saying. I don't know. Somebody's playing games with me. Okay, because Potovic Nathan comes in asking me if I'm going to do a live stream tonight. And then Potovic saying, you're doing a great job. Are you streaming tonight? I said, yes. Potovic says, do you remember that one person who messaged you on here about the tips about the basement ad? I said, yes. Now, Padovic Nathan is active right now. Celicia Zing is active right now on Instagram. So I said, yes. Then that person said she knows where Kylie is. I said, really? And now Padovic Nathan says, yes. She said she's in a Jamaica condo at Pompano Beach. That's in Florida. I said, where
Hmm.
exactly? And here Padovic says she's saying they are at that place I sent you. Anthony, this person is saying Kylie is there right now. Um, Anthony, she sent me pics of the three ladies who took her. All right, audience, I'm going to need your help. Xana May, I'll need your help. Can you hear me? Okay, Xana May, are you still there?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
wait. She said it's in Florida, Carson City in Florida,
Yeah,
not Nevada.
Padovic Nathan claims that they have that they're there with Kylie right now. That's what they're
Okay,
saying. That's what it sounds
well,
like.
we got Aiken Mill in Florida.
Well, I don't think this is Ickenmouth. but 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 so she said the Jamaica condo, Pampano Beach, that's in Florida. She's saying that they are at that place I sent you. Anthony, this person is saying Kylie is there right now. This person is saying that Kylie Rodney is there right now. That's okay. Let's see. Okay, so I should say, can you provide proof or? I'll say, do you have any proof? How do you prove this? I don't know. This person could be watching right now, by the way. So then now they're sending pictures. Okay, so you just seen the picture just popped up. Okay. So I'll say, do you have now? It's funny that all of a sudden it's coming from Padovic Nathan instead of Celicia Zhang. So now we have a whole nother person sending me messages live. This is in live time, guys and girls. This is all happening in live time. Oh, look at this. Another picture. Wow. How convenient. Padovic Nathan has pictures. So now this
Oh, wow.
person's saying that they're saying they have Kylie. Now, I don't know how this person even knows. This person claims they have Kylie Rodney right now. This could all be bogus, everybody. This can be a complete scam. I don't know. Maybe it's legit. So they're sending me a bunch of photos. So this coming from Padovic Nathan. Celicia Zing is active, but not sending me anything. So Padovic Nathan is now sending me photos. So I don't know. This could all be completely bogus. I have no idea, but this is all happening in live time. What are your thoughts, Xana May?
So we have Pamela Forrest wrote there are Jamaica condos in Reno, Nevada, also called Pompano Beach in Reno.
Okay.
So this is interesting.
Um,
So and you got a super chat as well. It says you're doing
oh,
fantastic professional job, Tony. Love your channel. Have only been
thank you.
subscriber for 2 weeks. Great job. Keep it up. Great job from Melissa.
I appreciate the super chats, everybody. Thank you so much for the love. I greatly appreciate it. Honestly, I can't see the super chats at this moment. My second screen is not hooked up, so I'm on the just on one screen. But I know that if you can just read them to me, that read the comments. Anybody got any questions? What should I say now? I'm trying to figure out. I should ask for an address. I'll say what is the address? Should I ask the address? What is the address?
You should ask for the address.
Okay. Well, ask what is the address? Is it ADD or ADR? ADR, right? AD or ADD. How do you spell address? I can't even. Oh, there we go. I think that's right. I don't know. They're misspelling every word too, and I'm over here complaining how they can't spell. I don't know. It's address. Address. What is the address? Okay, so what is the address? I'm asking Patovic Nathan. What's the address? This person claims that these ladies are involved. I'm going to ask the address. Let's see if we get an address now because it's Patovic Nathan now. Patovic is actively communicating with me via Instagram through the Instagram messages. This could all be bogus. We got to keep that in mind. Can you read the comments? Anybody saying for what?
Yeah, so they're a Jamaica House condo on 305 North Pompano Beach Boulevard, Pompano Beach, Florida. And they're saying that how about getting LE to go there? Is this a tip? Nothing is too small. That's playing games within an active investigation, and that's a hell no. Which is if it is a legitimate tip, I will highly recommend to get law enforcement involved.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're on YouTube right now, so not a lot I can do about that at the moment, but.
Can you please tell those nitwits to call the police?
Well, I don't know. Call the police to do what?
Well, let's try to get her on. See what we can get out of this, and if it does get.
Hey, maybe I can. Okay, I'll ask. I'll say, can you join me live, and I can send them an invite to come into the show. I'll say, can you join me live? And we'll see what happens. Let me see here. Because I could send an invite right now and have them come on.
Yeah, so we just wanted to make sure it's not a scam.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna grab a link. I'm gonna invite them in and see if they join. I'm gonna grab. I'll invite them into the show right now and see if they come in. I'm gonna invite them. And we will see if we can get them in. Thank you for the super chat. I greatly appreciate that and appreciate all the love. And Christine Hicks says, I'm hi from Texas, a new subscriber. We welcome you. Thank you for being here. Okay, we go. So, oh boy, we got some lightning and thunder out here tonight. So we'll see. We're going to go back to the. This is in live time. We're going to be on Instagram. Lilith Morningstar says, shouldn't he try to get as much information as he can before calling into law enforcement? So there's somebody on Instagram stating that they know where Kylie is, that Kylie's being held up at some place down in Florida or something like that. And we will see where this goes. So let's go ahead and go back. I'm going to go back here and see what we can figure out. Maybe we can get some information. Let me see. I'm gonna go back here. Crazy. I don't know. It could be a scam, but it could be legit. You just never know anymore. Never know anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the chat. Okay, so I'm asking Patovic to join my channel. So here, I send the link. Boom. Okay, now Pat is my link. Now I'm gonna send it to Celicia and invite them, and we'll see if they come into the show.
Okay.
Boom.
Well,
there it is.
hopefully.
Okay, so I'm sending the links. I'm sending them both the links, and let's see if they'll join us on our podcast live. I'm gonna say join us on our live stream and see if they come on. They claim to have information on where she's at, so let's see what happens. I'm saying join us on our live stream, and they have the link. They both have it now, so let's see what Patovic is saying. I wonder if they're watching us on YouTube right now. I bet we're being watched. I'll say here, join us live.
Well, I would say join us. Please do.
Huh?
I would say join us. Please do.
Yeah, and
If you're out there and you have information, please do join us.
I'll say you can stay anonymous. So they're saying help share the kidnappers. Help share the kidnappers' pictures. Let get persons to team up and go for Kylie. So this person is claiming that these ladies have Kylie. They're saying that these ladies have Kylie. I don't know if that's true or BS or what. This could all be bogus. I don't know. Okay, so Patovic has the link. Okay, so Patovic's asking join our live stream for what? To talk about Kylie. Let's say talk about Kylie, and you can remain anonymous. You can, because they don't even have to show their face. You know, they can come on and just not even show their face.
Exactly. You don't even have to display the name or anything. Just call in.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to show your face. You don't have to say your name. You don't have to say where you're from. If you're watching this live stream and you're on Instagram, Patovic or Celicia, I think you're watching my show. Come on in live. We'll bring you on this. We'll bring you on. You can hide your face. You don't even have to tell us where you're from. You can remain completely anonymous. Okay, so we'll see if they join us. I've invited them in. Let's see if they come on the show. I'll bring them on in live time and see what they have to say. They're claiming they have information about Kylie and where she's at.
They're saying do research with a picture. I wouldn't try to look into them. I would just want some information. I wouldn't want to dig into their profile or anything. And if they have something legitimate, and they can call us, and then if it needs to get other law enforcement involved, and definitely get that involved as well. We have the phone numbers on standby. But please do call if you're watching this live stream. We would highly appreciate actually hearing it from you, hearing the input or any kind of information that you have.
Exactly. Yep. You can remain completely anonymous. Okay, so Celicia Zing is now sending me messages. Okay, Celicia Zing says, did I not share the information with you? So it doesn't sound like Celicia is wanting to come on. Excuse me. Okay, so we have two different people, two different stage names or whatever. We have Patovic Nathan and Celicia Zing sending me both the same pictures, but Patovic says that these are the kidnappers. Those pictures, and like I said, it could be complete false. I don't know. I mean, this is all live time coming in on my Instagram page. So yeah, I'm asking, do you have proof? And they're sending me photos. They're saying these are the kidnappers. I said, what is the address? Still no address. They're just sending me photos. I mean, these photos could be anybody. It could be completely bogus or it could be legitimate. I don't know. What are your thoughts, Anime?
Yeah, it's same. It could be false flag, or it could be legitimate, and maybe they're just not willing to share that kind of information with law enforcement. And like I said, you can be anonymous when you get on. You don't have to say your actual name. And I know it's already over there, kind of, but if you have any type of information, this is not something that anyone should be hoarding.
Yeah. I mean, I think they're watching our show. I think they're watching us. And yeah, I know you're probably watching Patovic or Celicia. You're watching. You don't even need to show your face. You could come on and just, you don't even know, you can just turn your camera off and just speak to us. We won't ask your name or where you're at. Just come on to the show and be a open conversation. So there we go. So I don't know what else. What other questions should I ask? Because I don't know if they're going to come on. I should just say, just come on to the show.
So they're saying it's in Florida, right? Or is it actual Carson City in Nevada?
We got two different people. I don't know if they're two different people or it's just one person with different names. Still no address. Just they send me photos. I asked you. They send me pictures, but that could be anybody. It could be like I don't know, some kind of a upset ex boyfriend. But yeah, they're saying it's in Florida. Yeah, they're saying she said she's in Jamaica condo at Pompano Beach. That's in Florida. But yesterday they were saying they were in Carson. I couldn't make sense of it. I don't know, but they're saying they're saying Kylie is in Jamaica condo in Pompano Beach. That's in Florida. So I don't know. But then they're saying that these ladies are involved in the kidnapping. I don't know. Were these ladies at the party? Did anybody see these ladies at the party at the Prosser campground?
Well, maybe maybe somebody who's having a grudge against another person, and
Yep,
they
exactly.
decided to use that as their grudge. But we won't never know until they come on and actually explain if that's true or not.
I
Sometimes you can read the text messages and get like a completely different point of view, but when you actually speak up, then this is where we can hear you, the audience can hear you.
no. Now Padovic is now saying I'm starting to think that the person is a scam. Her messages don't add up. So Padovic is saying what? Celicia Zing is now a scammer. So I don't know. They're both sending me the same pictures. Padovic, I think they're the same person. So I think Padovic and Celicia are the same person. They're sending me the same messages.
Okay, well then let's have him on the show and have him explain. It's either Padovic or Salisha, and just
Yeah, there
talk,
you go.
and
Excellent.
we'll take anything. We took interesting theories here. We took all kinds of different other opinions that are a bit out there, and but we'll take anything.
So I'm saying, okay, I'm saying to Padovic, Nathan, I'm saying come on to our show and explain this. Because you're saying this is a scam. So explain how this is a scam. Come on to our show. And I've sent them it. I sent the link twice. I'll send it again for them to come on. So here is it. I'll send it again. Come on to the show and talk about this with us in live time. Who are you, Celicia? Who are you, Padovic? Come on to my show. Come on to our show and talk about this in live time.
Yeah, people are saying that it's just another distraction. Let's move on. And wow, it's all caps too. So
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
I mean,
so
it may be. I mean, it could be. It's but we'll take a look at it, and if it's if it's all a scam, then so be it. But it's
um,
something to look into anyway. I guess.
well, there's also
Well, they
Lady
have the
True
link,
say.
so there it is. I mean, uh, they have the link, so if they want to join, they can join, or they cannot join, or do whatever they do whatever it is that they want to do. so So they have the link. We'll see
Exactly.
if they come in. I mean, I think they're watching Salisha or
All
Padovic,
right,
but
yeah. So it looks like your chat just wanted to stop waiting on that, and let's move on with the conversation.
yeah. So see what everybody thinks about it. There, a lot of people think it's. A lot of people are saying call the cops. It's crazy, but yeah. You just
Hmm.
never. Crime
So,
catcher says he'll call the tip line or she'll call the tip line. Yeah, but it's
so
crazy. But
if they are talking about the Carson City, do you mind if I share my screen?
yeah. Go right ahead. Sure.
All right, let's see.
It'd be
Share
interesting to see what
screen.
you figured out, Xaname.
All right, so I got. Okay, can you see this? All right, so the Truckee is right over here. Right here,
Okay.
Truckee. Right? Sorry,
Mhm.
it got a little too far.
That's okay.
And the Carson City is right over here. So if you drive, let's see, if you take 80 through Reno, there's a border right here, California border, which has a lot of cameras. Not so much when you head into Nevada, but when you're coming from Nevada, there's agriculture control right here, so they always take pictures of any license plates or any cars or everything. So you drive through Reno and you go down 580, and this is your Carson City right here. There's a lot of I believe, more of a crime rate around this area, and there's a ritzy part over here. But you can also take different roads, different back roads as well to avoid the major highways. So this is the only major highway that you would really take from Truckee. And there are different back roads right over here that you can actually take it all the way to Carson. So if they are talking about this, then it's a possibility. But that's just a theory that I had.
Yeah. No, I think
Yeah.
it's worth looking into. There's a lot of possibilities, and we just don't know. There's a lot of
Yeah.
possibilities for sure. You're right. You're right.
And I just kind of looked in like what a Carson city is. I just like population wise. This is from 2019 census, but it's quite alright. So it's not extremely large city, not extremely known city, but a lot of people from Reno actually live in Carson, and they'll drive to Reno. That's what I gathered, but if I'm wrong, please do correct me. So it's fairly average, and has some pretty good attractions and everything. So and then there's some um, about like this many residents, and it's got like mostly, well, some Latin American, Asians, has Europeans, Germans, from all kinds of other countries as well. So
How
that's
about registered sex
that's
offenders?
oh, I
I'm
have
just
not
curious.
take a look at that. Let's take it
I'm just
out
curious about registered sex offenders in that area.
here. Let me see what I can dig up really fast.
Yeah, that's fine.
Uh,
I'm thinking,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
what about registered sex offenders around the Prosser campground area? I wonder. Kind of curious how many registered sex offenders might be out there.
Truckee, right? All right. So registered sex offenders.
Yeah, that'd be.
So this.
Hey, we got to see if we can get Ryan in here. Ryan, we need you in here, my friend. Come on, Ryan
So these
Upchurch
are.
is Ryan Upchurch is in the chat. I've been trying hard to get Ryan on. He's a hard guy to get us. Ryan,
Yeah.
come on, my friend. We got to get you in here. Let's see. We'll drop the comment in. We'll drop the link in the comment box, Ryan.
So
See
we
how
have
you do, Ryan.
not many registered sex offenders in Truckee. So just
Oh, hold
few.
on. Let me add that in. Okay. So yeah, there's not too many registered sex offenders in the area. It's just a handful. Got Ryan Upchurch in the chat. Boy, this is getting exciting. I want to see what his take is on this Instagram thing, because I think he's got something to say about Instagram. We'll see if we can get in here with us. Come on, Ryan. I know you hear me. I know you're watching us. We got to get Ryan in here with us. Ryan Upchurch is in the chat. Shout out to Ryan Upchurch. We'll see if we get Ryan in here, but I know he's wanting to do it. Right, he is. He's saying let's go. He's saying let's go. Come on, Ryan. Let's do it, man. Come on, get in here. I gotta get him in here. I think he'll do it. Come on, everybody. We need everybody to encourage Ryan to come on. There he is. There's my man. There he is.
What's up,
we got Ryan.
Come on,
Ryan,
everybody.
my man.
We need everybody to encourage Ryan to come on. There he is.
There's my man. There he is.
What's
Some
up,
feedback.
y'all?
You got it from you, Ryan?
What's that?
Ryan, what's going on, my friend? It's nice to
What's
have
up,
you
man?
here, Ryan.
How y'all doing?
What are you drinking?
Good,
A Capri
good.
Sun? I picture you drinking some Jim Beam or something. You're over there drinking a Capri Sun.
Bro, I'm a
Good.
big ass 8-year-old with ADHD, bro.
Ryan, oh my goodness. You're too funny, Ryan. But no, it's a pleasure to have you, my friend. Thanks for joining us. It's
Oh, dude, no problem.
So what do you
Thanks
think
for having
about this? Yeah, definitely. And I appreciate what you're doing as well. And my stepson loves you, by the way. I gotta give maybe you can say hi to my stepson Jeff Peck. He's watching. He loves you,
Yeah,
man.
what up, Jeff? What you doing, Steve?
He's a big fan of yours. He loves. I didn't even know who you were because you're a younger guy, but you're so. I'm like, how did I not know who Upchurch? I'm a Tracy Lawrence guy, a George Strait guy, and then
George Tracy King.
that that was my flavor. It was the old school guys, Toby Keith and all those guys, you know.
Bro, I got a Toby Keith guitar, bro.
Do you really? I bet you do. You
Bro,
probably
I have the Toby Keith guitar. Hold on.
I was just excited to go to Toby Keith's restaurant. I mean, Toby Keith had a whole bunch of restaurants. I don't know if he's doing the restaurants anymore, but Toby Keith had a restaurant in Tempe. I think it was Tempe, Arizona. But no, it's awesome. But no, hey, check that out. Isn't that cool? We got Ryan Upchurch here, a country singer and now true crime aficionado. Oh, check it out. Right on. I'll be darned. The Ford. Oh, wow. Okay.
This is a rare Toby Keith guitar.
Now, how'd you end up getting your hands on that?
Old lady sold it to me, bro.
Really? I'll be darned.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's nice. Now, Ford, okay, I'm thinking it had something to do with his restaurant because he had the Toby Keith restaurant, and then there was like a big Ford dealership. Remember, he was like sponsored by Ford, wasn't he?
Yeah, that was where it was from. They sponsored like a tour, and they made a bunch of Toby Keith Ford guitars made by Gibson. I think there was 3,000 of them made.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's cool. You got your hands on one. Boy, that thing's got to be valuable. But I don't think
dude, I got something cooler than that. You want something cooler than that, bro?
What, you got like a whole collection of guitars?
Bro, I have the brass plate that printed the news the day Elvis died.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. How'd you get your hands on all this stuff? Well, I guess you got your ways. I mean, I'm sure you do. I just
find people that got cool shit, and I'm like, hey, dude, what do you want for that?
What do you want for that? Hey, speaking of still shit, excuse my language. You got a Dodge Hellcat. Can you tell everybody what you're doing with this Dodge Hellcat? I tried to give your car away the other day.
First person who snitches and tells us where Kylie is, I'll bring it to you. And I'll
guys heard it from Ryan. You heard it from Ryan Upchurch himself, everybody. Ryan Upchurch himself. He's telling you that he will bring it to. So you're actually going to get in that car and drive it. I mean, you live in Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, say the person's, I don't know, on the other side of Washington or New York City or something like that. Are you going to drive it the whole way?
Well, I'm going to tell my security, I'm like, hey, go get my shit and load this car up, and I'm going to have them drive me there. While I play Pokemon in the back seat.
Oh, geez, that's funny. Pokemon in the back seat. You're quite a character. I watched a little bit of you on. I watched your YouTube video. Was it Born in a Barn or something like that? Raised in a Barn.
Oh, Raised in a Barn.
No, I was watching some of that. I said, man, this guy's really cool. I knew you were a nice guy. I saw how you reach down and grab everybody's cell phone and you do the selfies and. You know, I mean, you take their. I think that's really cool how you interact with your audience. You reach down.
Dude, I love them, man. They're like, I feel like they're all like my brothers and sisters. It's hard. I'm the oldest brother of. Holy crap! Hang on. I'm the oldest of 6 siblings and the oldest of 22 grandkids.
Oh my goodness!
Oh wow!
That's where I get my. I'll be throwing trackers on my sister's Jeep when she starts going to parties and shit. Like I'm one of them people.
Well, you saw. I bet that. Yeah, you'd probably be a cool grandfather, a cool uncle. I'm sure everybody, your family, probably loves.
I'm gonna be the youngest pawpaw ever, son. You'll see. You'll see.
I know you're a young guy. I'm like, man, but you've achieved a lot, man. It's amazing. I mean, you've done a lot.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, seriously.
Thank you so much.
In a short amount of time, and the last thing I want to ask you about that performance was that really your mom you had on stage with you? Was that really your mother?
Dude. Yeah, you'll see no fiction over here, I promise.
That's awesome. He had actually Ryan Upchurch. You guys haven't watched that video, you got to watch it. I think it's called Raised in a Barn. And
are you talking the documentary, The Holler Boy?
It was the one. No, you were on stage. I thought you said you're in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
You're like, man, you were sold, man. That place was sold out. It was like, I mean, you really packed it.
I gotta do what I can, dude. One day I'm gonna be like coughing and like farting and like yeah, I can't. I gotta do it now.
Ryan, you're a funny guy, man.
How old are you? You're not gonna be like right now farting and everything. You're just gonna keep going out there, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do this till I'm on oxygen with a walker. I'll be like, look, son, this is how you do it.
So what's your secrets? What do you take?
What do you mean?
No, like energy
Capri
drinks,
Suns.
or like you
Capri
have a
Suns.
lot. You have a lot of energy. What is your secret? Oh,
Apple
nice.
juice. One
Nice.
apple. Did you know that one apple is equal to a 16-ounce Red Bull of energy?
Oh boy.
That's where an apple a day keeps the doctor away, right?
Plus, I've been like this my whole life, bro. I've just been off the wall and a crazy thinker for my whole life, really.
I guess my last question about your career is I know, Ryan, you could do anything in the world right now. I brought this up the other day. I mean, I got to ask you, how did you end up getting into true crime? You could do anything you want right now, and you chose to get into true crime. What happened? What made you get into true crime?
Honestly,
That's a good question.
The first time it even like struck my attention was the Summer Wells thing. Because I was like, dang, I was like, that's right down the street from me. I was like, and I started seeing, the characters in the town and stuff. And I was like, dang, it's kind of like my town. So I looked at it because I was like, dang, where's this little girl at, bro? Like, this is very odd.
Yeah.
And it just made me wonder, like, how much does this happen? And then,
right.
when you got a sister, because Kylie is my sister's age, and I seen it and I was like, there's no way nobody knows where this little girl went or didn't go or whatever. Like, where the fuck is she at? And I get to looking into it and I'm like, are these kids outsmarting the cops? So it made me want to look into it more because I was like, dude, when I was a kid, you couldn't outsmart the cops. Surely these kids can't outsmart the cops. And then I get to looking into it and then I see a lot of really weird theories. Like some other guy told me earlier, he's like, dude, you seem like, or what he say? He's like, you're probably one of those flat earth people. I was like, no, dude, the earth is round. But I don't see how my theory is even crazy. It's actually one of the most simple ones.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering what is so crazy about what I'm saying. They say the Sammy chick didn't ride there, or they don't know who she rode there with.
Yeah.
She left with someone, they don't know who it is. The Meg girl said she left with her boyfriend.
Exactly.
It only makes sense that they all came there with a guy to get rid of the phone, and that's it. No one else came there.
I know you. So you think that the friends are involved? I know you and I will probably disagree. Yeah, that's okay. I don't think that they are. Let's talk about.
I don't think they did anything. I think they know something. They don't know something enough to go to prison for a long ass time.
Okay,
because they're kids, but they do know of someone who did something that is going to go to prison for a long time.
And then there's a possibility. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Why else would the cops actually say, no, we don't have any pictures of this party, one, and two, parents are withholding information. That is two very serious things that the police have released.
Right.
That says a lot.
Yeah. I know you've been talking about this Ronnie guy. And I'm still trying to figure out who the heck is Ronnie exactly. I'm still trying to figure this guy out because I know
Ronnie is
kind
two people. I think Ronnie's two people.
That's where we're at right now.
I think Ronnie's two people.
Let's take a look at this in live time. Right now, I think Ronnie, if it's a guy talking about, he's watching us right now. Ronnie, he's watching us.
He's going like this.
Yeah, yeah, he's watching us right now. I can pull that. I think I know who he is. I think I know who he is, and right now, well, I can't find his. He's watching this guy that you think is Ronnie. Let's take a look at this Instagram. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Ronnie. Let's do that. Let's invite him. Yeah. Great idea. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Ronnie, join us. I'll put the link in here. And you got a
So
bunch of people that want to marry you, by the way, Ronnie. I'm sorry, Ryan. Everybody, I think all
Don't
the
marry
women love-
Ronnie. Ronnie's going to be in lots of trouble.
Don't
so
marry.
I want
Ronnie.
to mention something. The thing is, Ronnie is just a guy. Is just a guy. He just did a one phone call, and he was trying to like bring a little bit awareness to actual situation. And the fact that he's getting attacked, he's not a YouTuber. He cannot handle it. He's got a family. And the fact that he's getting attacked from left to right and getting some weird people try to show up at his house, it is wrong. It is absolutely wrong. And that's the
Is
thing.
that
Is like,
happening?
yeah.
Is there proof? Exactly.
I don't know.
I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you. I think honestly, I think this whole running thing needs to stop.
Okay.
Thank you. That's
But
I just think
I have a
needs to stop.
question.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead, Ryan. Go ahead.
I don't understand how people can't link the Ronnie page to the white guy. How is no one putting that
Well,
together?
What I want to do is, yeah, I mean,
I mean,
I don't even really know.
Ikmel showed a
Okay.
video. Ikmel showed a video where apparently Ronnie's live streaming. He said, "Look, it's Ronnie's page." When the dude pans the phone, he has white legs. Are you telling me Black Ronnie has white legs?
Was that the one where you showed his shoes?
The
You
white
said
guy
this is the
that
guy's
called
shoes.
me was able to change Ronnie's Instagram. How?
Well, have you actually seen the picture?
Yes.
It's does it really? You know what? I'm not even gonna get into this.
No. It's really cool. We can.
It's okay.
It's just a conversation. That's
It's,
all.
yeah. It's
This is how
no,
people
no,
talk.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
yeah. I respect your
Me too.
opinions, Ryan. We're talking about Ronnie, and we're talking about being two different people. I got somebody right now on Instagram, and let's take a look at this. This is in live time. Let's go check this out together, and I'm hoping you guys can all see this as we.
If
go check
Ronnie
it out.
is real,
Yes,
his face is already out there. If his
Okay,
face
so now
is already out there, why can't he show his face?
can you see this Instagram that I got up here, Ryan?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at. Okay, so this person sends me these pictures. Have you seen these pictures before? I don't know if you've gotten this. I got a. Okay, so I got a Patovic Nathan. So check this out. I'm getting two different messages, two separate people. They're both live right now on this Instagram, and this could be all a scam. Somebody says, "Hey, you're doing great work. Are you streaming tonight?" And I know this person is watching me. They says their name's Patovic Nathan. I know they're in the chat right now. And I offered them to come on. He says, "You remember that one person who messaged you on here about the tips about the basement ad?" And I said, "Yes, that person." And then that person said she knows where Kylie is. I said, "Really?" They said, "Yes." She said she's in Jamaica condo in Pampano Beach, or I'm not sure how you say it, Pampano Beach. That's in Florida. Yeah. That's what I said. Where exactly? She's saying that we are at that place that I sent you. Anthony, this person is saying Kylie is there right now. They're saying Kylie is there right now. And then they said, "Well, Anthony, she sent me pics of the three ladies who took her." So now they're saying that Kylie sent these pictures to her.
Okay. Do you just say three ladies?
Yeah, they're three ladies.
Phone,
right here's
the phone number that links to the Myro guy comes up owned by three ladies. This is him as well. It's probably him.
So it's the same guy So it's the same guy you've been talking to.
I don't know. Maybe we don't know.
And this person has two different. And I sent him. I invited him on the show. I sent the links. I said, "Show and explain." I said, "You can stay. You can remain anonymous." Let's see if somebody's phoning in right now. Let's see who this is. Go ahead, caller.
Okay, so I was saw my spotted. So in Ryan Upchurch's video of where he went to the street view of Ronnie's house, there's a red car.
Okay.
your old Instagram messages that you got, that girl said she's seen Kylie in the back of a red car. Do you think that it could be Ronnie's red car that Instagram messenger texted you about?
Oh, yeah, where it
No.
says
I say no because the Google image is from 2016,
Ryan says no because the Google image is from 2016.
which is exactly what the Ronnie guy said the last time he partied. That Google image is from 2016. Look at his shoes. He's trying to mimic the shoes from 2016. That's why he bought the same shoes.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I think it's getting just a little too out there, but I honestly believe that the whole Ronnie thing needs to stop. So, but thank you.
I just got a question.
Yeah, sure.
What makes the Ronnie guy real?
I honestly don't even know.
If he's real, he's doing illegal things because the picture of his car, the tag plate goes back to a car that's been sold 200 times in 3 months by 200 dealerships. So is he doing illegal stuff, or is he not?
That is, I'll admit that's very odd. I'll admit that is very odd. That is very odd. I can't explain this, Ryan. Ryan, this is something they make movies out of. How does a girl just vanish in 2022 when there's cameras everywhere, there's GPS everywhere? Where is she? I mean, and then where'd the car go? I mean, you and I will probably disagree on where the car's at, but what do you think? I mean, somebody abducted her. Where's the car?
They haven't found the car yet. It's a silver car. It's big as hell. They would have definitely already seen it or known about it if it was around the bodies of water. If I wanted to hide a 2013 Honda CRV, those are very, very small. I have one. You could hide it in a storage unit where helicopters can fly over and cannot see it. You get somebody to back up to it. You take the wheels off. You jack it up. You put it inside the U-Haul, and you drive it wherever you want to get rid of it.
Let's. Okay, here's the thing. Go ahead, Xana. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I just found a couple photos, and you're saying the sneakers photos. I just want to share this right here. All right, let's see. Okay, can you share my screen, Tony?
I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Got some messages
Yeah, thank
coming.
you.
I got some messages coming in that the chat's on fire because Mr. Upchurch is in the house and we're on fire right now. Thank you, Ryan, for joining us.
This right here, these are the sneakers that you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then this right here are leggings.
Leggings? What do you mean?
Well, you say the Ryan is white, so
it is. Look at the shadow on the ground. Look at the shadow on the ground.
But what about this?
The sunlight. Look at the sunlight and the shadow. That's going to be dark anyway. Look how big his cargo shorts are. It's going to cast a shadow. I can get on Instagram and show you my leg casting the same exact shadow right now.
Okay, what about this? It's leggings or shorts? These are shorts, right? But these are leggings.
Why are those leggings?
And then
why are those leggings?
Well, because to me, it does not look like a white guy.
How do you know? Look at the shadow. No, look.
Why? Yeah. But you cannot tell what kind of person is by the shadow. The shadow is gray.
I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
I've been working with lighting for 7 years. Look at how distinct his shadow is on the ground versus the light. You see how different that is?
Yeah.
He is turned towards the shadow.
Okay. Well, the shadow doesn't reflect any light.
Which is already making his leg darker.
Okay. All right.
The
so
cargo shorts are making.
You know what? There are a lot of white guys that go to tanning beds.
So if
let's do this one. What about this one?
Okay. I'm looking at a hand that looks like mine, a tan hand.
Okay. All right. Well, that's the only two pictures I wanted to show. It's this one.
No, if you're gonna show that, you have to show the whole picture of the other leg that shows the entire leg. That shows it's white.
These are the only ones that I have.
No, they're not. I can pull it up right now.
Well,
no,
thank you for.
This is very interesting to me.
It shows his entire leg right here. Look, you see both legs. You're showing me a small piece of a leg. I'm showing you a whole entire leg. You can't fake a whole entire leg.
Yeah.
Look, right here. If you keep going in the video, right here, you have 2 insanely white legs.
I can't see it.
You can't see this?
It's on the phone.
Are you
Yeah, I can
serious?
see it. I can see
So,
it. Yeah,
so this is from his. What if it's a shadow?
What do
Or
you
sunlight?
mean? It's a
What
white
if it's a
leg.
sunlight?
What do you? It's a
But
white
what
leg.
if it's a sunlight? I think we just need to
Sunlight.
have Ronnie. I
Honey,
think we
honey,
need to have Ronnie to
honey,
actually come on
honey.
here.
Honey,
we
black
need to get
people
Ronnie
go
on.
in the
Yeah,
light
Ronnie,
all the
call
We
us.
need to
time.
get Ronnie on.
It doesn't.
Yeah, let's
when
have
when
Ronnie
black people
call
go
us.
in the sun, it doesn't turn them white.
Yeah, we need to have Ronnie
Hey,
call
Ryan,
us.
Ryan, let me ask you, Ryan, and like I said, I appreciate you being here, Ryan. I really do. We may not all agree, but it's okay to disagree. I don't. I mean, maybe
Do you
it's
think
the we'll
this is
find.
a white? Do you think this is a white leg or no?
Man,
I
honestly,
don't.
I can't.
I don't know.
I'd say white. I don't know.
It's. But I don't know.
What-
It's maybe the shadow of the phone.
This is not the
It's
shadow of the phone. I'm
the
sorry.
it's
I
the
work with lighting, I'm
luminescence
sorry.
of the phone.
What, Ryan? I want to hear. Oh, I'm getting some feedback here all of a sudden. Where'd that feedback come from? You okay? Yeah, we got some feedback all of a sudden. Is that on your end? Okay, Ryan, what are your thoughts on this? We're talking about this Honda CRV. I thought, how do you hide a Honda CRV? I was thinking they're out at a campground. You probably got some nice toy haulers, I imagine. You know what a toy
Mhm.
hauler is. What about putting a Honda CRV inside of a toy hauler?
If you flatten the tires, take the air out of the tires, yeah.
Kind of like what you were talking about in a way, I
Yeah.
guess. I mean, I'm just trying to think, like, imagine somebody camped out nearby. They wander over, to the party or whatever, and the guy's eyeing up this beautiful young girl. And he's like, he puts her, he puts her car into the toy hauler and nobody knows where it's at. You can't see it. I think it's a possibility.
That's a young person mistake. If you're going to abduct somebody, why would you take their car?
Well, we haven't found the car. That's kind of what I'm saying. Is where is the car?
That's why it's a young person mistake, bro. That's why it's in a storage unit. A young person doesn't own the stuff to do what
Right.
we're talking about. An older person's gonna think more logically on how not to get caught, and they're gonna think, well, why would I take her car? It's something that can have all this shit on. I'm just gonna leave it here.
So you're thinking it's in a storage unit? The car's somewhere.
It's got to be in a storage unit.
Okay, and let's look at this photo.
Why do you think the guy Milo last night was trying to detour me away from the storage units?
Wow. For those of you just joining in, we got Ryan Upchurch with us. We got Xana May on. We're talking about missing Kylie Rodney with Ryan Upchurch. This Ryan Upchurch, your show.
And Ronnie, if you're watching this, your face is literally already out there. It does no more damage for you to show your face. Why can't you show your face?
We got a caller. Caller, go ahead. We got Ryan Upchurch and Xana May. What's your thoughts about Kylie Rodney?
Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you guys were able to pick up. Me and my partner, we've been kind of going back and forth with the police and the FBI and the police in Florida right now for the past couple of days, and we felt kind of crazy because the stuff that Talicia's saying. I went and found all of the accounts associated with it and verified everything, and it's stuff that's so complex that it would be insane for her to put it together. So, for example, the Jacqueline Naraido, she spelled the name wrong in the comment. It's Jacqueline, and then it's space Naraido. When you look that up on Facebook, you'll find one Facebook account that belongs to her. And if you click on her check-ins, you'll see that she's checked in to areas in Miami and the Pompano Beach area. And then she has a second account. I'm trying to pull up the username for that right now. It is Nelly BP. So if you go on Facebook and type in NLY space BP, you'll see the last name is in capital letters. It has Merry Christmas in the profile picture. And if you scroll down, you'll see that she accepted a job in 2007 from the Jamaica House condominiums. And on her original Facebook account, you'll see that she's checked in there since 2013. And the Felicia Singh lady was saying that the information was coming from somebody that's either managing or owns one of the condominiums there. And so, you know, that stuff is just like, I have a million other messages and stuff going on, but when I went and checked, it's just too complex to be able to fake. And she mentioned that the car was going to be parted out last night or 2 nights ago, and that they were going to, potentially move the girl or whatever. So the next day I started looking up on Craigslist, Honda CRV, and in Miami Beach over by Boca Raton, there was a listing that popped up. And that was a 2012 Honda CRV that looked pretty similar, about 90% of the profile. There were a couple of things that were slightly different, like the rims and the roof rack, but who knows how outdated Kylie's picture was. And so in that description below that, I'm trying to pull it up right now, it said only asking around $7,300, anything close to the price is good, only had 2 owners, and everything looks new inside and outside. And the car's probably worth $13,000, $14,000. So why are they going to take anything close to $7,300? The phone number is 754-210-9436. And when you look it up, it comes up to nothing. It's a ghost number. But when you drop it in Google, the link that popped up, there was only 2, said Florida Escort. And so when you click on that, I plugged in the name that Felicia Singh was saying of the Vanessa Rachel. I plugged in Vanessa, and about 20, 30 looking at Escort Backpages site pop up with Vanessa that she's been listing every day. Now, you can't see her face, but the body pretty much matches 90%. It looks like a Caribbean lady.
So like the picture that I put up on the Instagram, from the Instagram, does it look like that or no?
Yeah, it looks like a dark-skinned Caribbean lady, and it says Vanessa, hot girls, whatever. And this is a Florida back page listing thing. And like, it's literally the only query that popped up when you dropped that phone number in from that car.
Wow.
So I sent that to the Florida police, and I sent the phone number and kind of the website thing. I didn't explain to him in detail. So he's like, oh, it's not the same car, not the same phone number, but he said that the Jacqueline Naredo is a good lead. And so they had actually went and checked a night or 2 ago when she said they were parting it out, and they checked the surrounding area to the condominiums and looked for her car. I actually had them, because that was a pretty time sensitive thing. So if it's not true, it's not true. Okay, great. They checked, they couldn't find the car. They said they checked the license plates from Kylie's vehicle across the state of Florida, basically, because they have access to that in their system. Nothing came up. And he basically said that the car, bad lead. He said phone number, bad lead. But he said the Jacqueline girl is a good lead. And he said stand by. And so I was like, okay, maybe they're doing something in the background and trying to, catch her or whatever. Because the Felicia account then said that she provided so much more info. It's really, complicated. But she basically said that the Jacqueline lady is either managing or owns the condo, and the Vanessa lady is there with her boyfriend, and the Jacqueline lady is there with her husband, and that the Vanessa Rachel Singh was able to get her papers by having this girl, Sarif F or something like that, marry her. And the Felicia girl started to go off and say, to force that girl into divorcing and getting half of the life insurance from her father after he passes away. And they kind of have this whole other ring going on the fake paperwork business. And the reason that the Felicia account doesn't want to come out is because she doesn't want the police to question where her paperwork came from.
So we're talking trafficking. Is that what we're talking about here?
Yeah. And so, the police already mentioned like, hey, we're going to treat it like a trafficking case. And so, they spent 9,000 hours looking in the rivers and the banks and everything, which is perfectly fine, good. But I feel like they're prematurely saying, hey, this is just, a whatever, because they're getting different stories from the Felicia account that I think is the same story. It's just that the Salish lady isn't, you know, very eloquently telling it. And so when 4 or 5 different people come to the police and give them that, they haven't actually messaged her and asked. She sent us a picture from the police department, basically just telling her to like shut up and that she's freaking people out. They didn't bother to say, hey, what's your number? Can we talk to you? They just said, you know, go away. So how can you confirm whether the story's real or not if you just told somebody to go away? And I think they were freaked out because of the thing where somebody said that, oh, you know, Kylie was found. And so then the parents said, hey, we don't trust social media, this and that. And, you know, there's so many details on the back end of this that match up. And I believe I even found possibly the identity of the Salish account, because if you go on beenverified.com and you look up Jacqueline Laredo, and not only the address is right next to where the lady said in Pompano Beach, but if you click on the relative sections there, you'll see that there, you scroll down 4 or 5, and the 5th or 6th relative is like a Sherilyn Singh or something. Like literally it's 1 or 2 letters off from Salish Singh in New York.
Ryan, have you heard the Salish Zing before? Sing, or how you say Salisha Zing? Sing?
Salisha Singh. That was the
I got
have
a
you heard
question.
that name, Ryan? Ryan,
I got a question.
Sure, yeah, Ryan wants to ask you a question.
If they didn't find the car there or anything, like they didn't find the car there, right?
Saying they didn't find the okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Did you say they didn't find the car there?
Yeah, they didn't find the car
If
there.
they didn't find the car there, then what's the significance of the other chick if the car wasn't found there?
Well, because they acted on the information, you know, a lot later, for one. For two, Jacqueline Laredo's actual residence is about 1.5 miles away from the Jamaica House condominiums, and she's just employed there. So
what's the significance of the condos?
The significance of the condo is that the Salisha Singh lady is saying that somebody that has to do with the fraud and fake paperwork business knows Vanessa, and that, you know, they're at that location, and that
who,
the
Kylie?
Jacqueline lady. Go ahead.
Who, the Kylie girl?
Yeah, Kylie. Yeah, Kylie.
But if they didn't find anything there that relates to her, then how's that possible?
Just because the car is not out in the parking lot when they're checking, you know, hours and hours later after the initial information is given out, you know, after everybody's already posting about it online.
This sounds familiar.
They don't, you know.
Yeah, I think so. Are you Salisha Zing? Are you Salisha Singh, caller?
No.
Are you Patovic Nathan?
No, you can look me up on Instagram right now. I'm a real estate agent.
Okay.
What's Instagram?
I just check out his Instagram, will you? Tell Xana May what your Instagram is. I will have her check into it.
It's
go ahead.
Antonio.
What is this?
Salvo _ Antonio, and then SALVO _
Salisha Zing has been contacting me for the past couple of days on Instagram, and what you're talking about, caller, is exactly what I have on the Instagram right now. Exactly what you're talking about, and something about a red car.
Yeah. So the story that I have, so we can see if the stories line up, because I do care if the information is true, but I have no invested interest in this. I actually want nothing to do with this. I'm a real estate agent, marketing business. I have nothing to do with this other than the fact that I want the girl found. I have no reason to put my name out there for any other reason than that. And she said that she doesn't want the police to look into her and verify her documents and, you know, have those questions pop up. So the person that's doing, you know, the research to verify what she's saying at least has to put their name out there, which is me. Otherwise, there's just 3 sources of no credibility, because I'm very easily verifiable to be a real person.
Yeah, this. I mean, everything that you're telling me is exactly what I got on Instagram from Salisha Zing or Singh, however you say it.
And this video is you can play this video back and you can look up all of those specific things I told you, and you will find all of the exact same things. So and those aren't things that she mentioned just initially, right? She said, hey, the Jacqueline Nerado girl, I think has something to do with it. And she slowly gathered bits and more pieces of information. And on the back end, I was going and finding these Facebook pages and seeing, oh, okay, well, she's checked into the Pompano Beach Resort. She got a job there. Oh, okay. She earlier had mentioned that somebody that was managing the condo or lived there was the person that was, giving her some information. And if you look at the Vanessa Rachel Singh Facebook page, she's very clearly checking into all of the sex trafficking hotspots. You can see a bunch of pictures of her at bars and all these different things. And it seems like she's on the back pages. Obviously, I can't see her face on that one link, so I can't verify it 100%. It very clearly looks like she's into, something along the lines of, prostitution, sex trafficking.
Well, that's exactly what it looks like. If that's the case, then if what you're saying is true, which I don't know what's going on at this point, but if what you're saying turns out to be true, we're talking about like a professional human smuggling trafficking ring.
Yeah. And so the last kind of longer message that I got from Salish said that they're, going to part the car out with Jacqueline's residence.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Stop right there a second. Okay, because you're saying Salish. So
yeah,
and this is Salisha. It's the same person then.
Yeah. I took out the A, but yeah, Salisha Singh that has been messaging you and a couple other people.
Okay,
that's who I'm referring to.
Okay, and that's I don't know how we can verify if this is true. Do you have an address as to where this apartment is at that they claim to have her at, or where she's at?
So she had the name she had listed was slightly wrong. It's actually based on the picture, because you can see that the pictures of the Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
The name is actually Jacqueline Narado, Naraido, and the location was slightly wrong too. Instead of Jamaica condominiums, it's Jamaica House condominiums in Pompano Beach, Florida. Now to try and verify, whether she's still working there and just simply have the police, go by, check that residence if she is there. I called the front desk today, and she said she's going to talk to the board and see if that name rings a bell, which it should, because she worked there in 2007 and has been checking in there every year afterwards. And if pretty much the only thing, I looked at all the details, everything seems relatively credible from what I've seen. And so that's my last kind of thing that I'm able to do on my end, besides just letting the police down there, do their thing.
I kind of interrupted you when you were talking about what they planned on doing with the car.
Yeah. So she had said that they were going to part out the car. I think it was like 2 nights ago. And then she had mentioned basically that Vanessa is in charge of kind of a small little kind of trafficking ring, and that Glen Girl is basically, providing some of this information, I think, because they're only using her residence, and Vanessa has done this one other time, supposedly. And after they're done with Kylie, she said that, based on the information she has, that they're going to then go and give the girl to another group, and that, and then who knows from there, right?
What about the car?
So to try and
Ryan has a question for you.
What about the car? Where's the car? You can't part out something they didn't find.
Yeah, where's the car?
Well, yeah, that's why I was looking for the car as well. And so that Craigslist listing, it was 1 year younger.
Wait, how do you know they're going to do all this? Did they tell you?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm trying.
You're saying.
How do they what?
You said they're going to part out a car that doesn't exist, that no one has found, and they're telling you what they're going to do with this girl. That doesn't make sense.
And
you sound like the Milo dude, bro.
Are you Ronnie?
Bro, stop trying to frame.
No, he's not Ronnie. Doesn't even sound like Ronnie. The only thing is the chat. The chat is going off right here. If you do have any kind of like this kind of the extra crucial information, you have to call the police. You have to let them know. Call the tip line. Call the FBI tip line and everything else. But
and we've done all that. We
you have done
we've
all of that.
every single
That's good. That's
Yeah.
really good.
we called the FBI. They basically were like, oh, well, if you already, called with, because we called initially when the Felicia lady gave us, a couple of messages. And they were like, oh, well, if you're calling again, and they were very short with us and basically just kind of hung up on us. He was like, why would they go to Miami? And I was like, well, where the fuck would you go if you're trying to hide a girl? And so the
Yeah.
FBI pretty much just hung up. We called the Placer County Sheriff.
Tony,
We tried to get.
Yeah.
Tony, it sounds
ahead,
like you
Jim.
have quite a few other calls are coming in.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, we get the phones are blowing up, but caller, I appreciate you calling us. I don't really kind of baffled at this point because we've got a lot going on here. It's a lot to sort through. But
we're on the same side. I just
right.
am trying to,
and it could be.
I'm hearing this all through. I'm going onto my computer and researching it on the back end, and I'm just trying to.
I think Ryan wants to ask you a question. Ryan, go ahead.
Yeah.
Ryan wants to ask you a question. Go for it, Ryan. Go for it.
Bro, I don't care what anybody thinks. You're saying the same exact thing. Why is this caller popping up here when I'm here? And then Milo popped up when I was somewhere else to be like, we're on the same side and it's in this direction, not this one. This don't make sense.
I think there's confusion right now, caller. Can you like give us an address? I mean, is other than some kind of substance. What can you give us to find Kylie? I guess ultimately that's what we're looking for. What do you have that substance solid?
Yeah, I'm trying to look in because I was taking pictures on the computer as I was going through all this. I'm trying to look and see what the nearest address for that Jacqueline Laredo was to the Pompano Beach, because it showed up. If you go on Been Verified and you type in that name that I told you, you'll see that her address is 1.5 miles away from the Pompano Beach Resort.
All right. Well, my email address is anthonydodge75@gmail.com, and don't forget to send that to the police as well, the authorities.
Yeah, they have everything. I just want the public to have the information so everybody's on the same page.
All right.
That's it.
All right. Thank you, caller. Appreciate it. All right.
Thank
right.
you.
Okay. We'll take one more call here real quick. You there, caller? Okay, then we got a caller coming in from Florida. Phones are blowing up because Ryan's here. Ryan Upchurch is here. I don't know. What do you take away from that, Ryan? I don't know.
Bro, that's the same exact call I got last night, word for word, everything, literally everything.
I don't know.
And once again, no evidence. He's
right.
like, yeah, they're going to chop this car up. Okay, where's the car? Oh, no one found it.
That's what I'm saying.
Common sense.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Give us some substance. But let's take a quick call real quick. We got Ryan Upchurch with us. We got Xana May. Go ahead, caller. What's your take on missing Kylie Rodney? What do you have to say?
Hey. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What do you have to say?
Right. Well, I want to get to Ryan when he was talking about all the 1030s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hang on, I'm trying to get my notes together. I'm nervous.
Oh, it's okay.
Just
no
relax.
worries.
It's only Ryan Upchurch. He's just
Look, I got a
it's he won't bite you. We got Ryan Upchurch under control. He's I bet Ryan probably deals with this a lot. He probably has people passing out at his concerts. Oh my God, it's Ryan.
Okay.
No, it's all right. Right. All right. Well, so we're talking. We got Ryan Upchurch. For those of you that are joining, we got Ryan Upchurch with us, Xana May's with us, and we're talking about Kylie Rodney. I don't. That was a baffling. I mean, I'm getting an Instagram chat with two different people sending me the same information, and then I get a phone call from somebody with the same information that's in the Instagram. And
you got bro. Congratulations. No, dude, seriously, congratulations, bro. That's great.
It's okay, Ryan.
That's on your channel, bro. That is very, very, very good evidence, dude.
Well, I'm glad I'm glad we did this together. But no, thanks for being here, Ryan. I think we just nailed something down there. For
Okay,
sure, for sure.
The 10 to 10:30.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the
Yes,
party
ma'am.
blew up, right?
Okay.
Apparently.
Yeah.
And feel comfortable. Okay, I'm a woman. If I don't feel comfortable and I'm just getting somewhere, I'm not going to be going in the woods taking a leak.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan's
Amen,
cousin
sister.
left at 10:30.
Come on,
That's
Ryan,
true.
you're a country guy, man. You should be peeing out in the woods. You probably
Oh,
write
no.
songs
If
about peeing out in the
everybody's cool,
woods.
that's one thing. But if there's a bunch of creepers, I don't know.
Okay.
No, but you're right though about
Okay,
that
so
time.
the 10:30, that the cousins left at 10:30. Ronnie's cousins left at 10:30. The ex-boyfriend texted her at 10:30. That's a
Yes,
lot of shit
ma'am.
happening at 10:30 for sure.
100%. You're absolutely right. It can't happen. It's not real. They made it up.
I think she's in Sacramento and might have go to Reno or wherever to go look for her.
I think
And Danny
Sacramento
was
too.
the first and the last person to see her, according to herself, on your podcast.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's right. You had you had Ronnie
and
on
the
your show,
sticker,
right?
Go back, Tony. Go back and look at your video you did with her. About 17 minutes and 34 seconds in, you ask her of anything special about the vehicle. She brought up the sticker.
Right. Oh, about the ram. Yeah, the ram on the back of the window. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, at that
And she
time, we
said,
thought it was a
well,
bull, but it turns out it's a ram.
Yes, but listen to
It's,
the words.
Yeah.
We weren't ever really severely looking at her vehicle when we were just friends with her. But we do all remember she had a sticker of a bull under her rear windshield wiper, possibly from pushing it maybe in some water.
Mm-hmm. Possibility. You never know.
I mean, what does that mean? We weren't ever really severely looking at her vehicle when we were just friends with her.
Oh, damn. That's
What
true.
are
That's
they
a
now?
weird sentence.
Yeah. A lot of.
I mean, go back and play it. 17 minutes, 34 seconds in.
Yeah.
Your show.
Okay. We'll take a look at that. Caller, I thank you for calling in. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And the other question is hubcaps on a Honda CRV. Is that even a thing?
It's very possible, I guess. That's what.
All right. Well, good luck and thank y'all for what. And Ryan, I'm glad I found you, dude.
I appreciate it, sweetie.
And all of you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me get that out. I DM'd you, Ryan, so you can get rid
Yes,
of that
ma'am.
now.
Thank you, caller. Thank you.
Or don't be afraid
Tony.
to look. Bye.
Yes.
Tony,
Got the
there's
phone
some people
on
in the
Ryan's
chat
here.
asking. Hey, there's some people in the chat asking about the beeping.
Yeah. I'm sorry. We got the phones are blowing up because Ryan's here.
Okay.
Ryan.
Ryan's never allowed back. No, just kidding. We love to have you. Thanks, Ryan. So we'll take your calls in a minute. We want to discuss this real quick, and then we'll take some calls here. And Ryan, what are you taking? I think is somebody just playing games with us? I think we're getting the same messages. I think the same person that's messaging you is messaging me, and there's two people.
There's missing people in the case. There at least has to be one person. You mean to tell me there is no faces of males besides the Jagger dude that wasn't there? Where's one male's face that was at the party? There ain't one. There was no face.
Maybe the police is actually letting those kids know that all the footage is surrendered, and they cannot release the footage as of right now. And then if they do release, they will fall under the law. So maybe that's another reason why the footage hasn't been released yet, because they still have to the footage of the party, because when the law enforcement come in,
there wasn't a party. They posted it on their page, their Facebook page. They said there is no party as of this moment. They don't have these pictures that everybody's talking about. They already said that on their page.
Okay, well, maybe the children are hoarding it. And we do have to remember there are children that we're talking about here.
Did you know
there are 16, 17, 18-year-old children
I
that we have
understand that.
that we're talking about here.
I do understand that, but you have to understand that there is a 7-year-old who killed a kid with a brick and smashed his head until it was unrecognizable.
It's
That's a
still a
7-year-old.
It's still a 7-year-old, and
Yeah.
then the law enforcement had
Crazy
to take care
world.
of that.
Is it the? I don't know. I mean, I know you're a young guy, Ryan. It's just I don't know. I don't remember crime being as bad as what it is today. Crime is
It's
just rampant.
sneakier.
It's I mean, it's a crazy world, my friend. I
It
want to
is.
put this. I want to put this picture up and see your thoughts on this, Ryan. They actually use this picture on search and rescue training in training courses, and this is a car that went down an embankment back in 2016. It was Zachary Wilkes. He went down an embankment. Car rode multiple times. It landed at the bottom of this embankment, and there it is, and all that brush, and you can barely see that red circle. The red circle, you can barely see a portion of the tire in there.
I see it.
I mean, what do you think of her being in a similar situation up there? You know, maybe because the roads were slippery, they were muddy. I mean, maybe she slid off the road down a hill, car rolled upside down.
There would be wreckage. There would be pieces of that car because what that car's made of is pretty much plastic. So any little thing she hits is going to bounce off and be debris.
Yeah, I had a private investigator, Jeff McGrath, on, and he's thinking it's an abduction. We talked about that. So somebody's got it. Well, where is she? I mean, what's your thoughts, Ryan? If she's out there somewhere,
she's somewhere between Truckee and Sacramento, I think, somewhere in the forest where. Because in national parks, they don't really do investigations like deep investigation in a lot of national parks because of wildlife and stuff like that, especially when it comes to digging and stuff. If you link Milo's phone to the other people that are attached to the phone, one of them works at 6 national parks. They have access to a national park. That's halfway between Truckee and there. If you insert that to the timeline, putting Milo in the seat of the car to help them leave and scamming people by saying, look, Ronnie did it, when really Ronnie didn't do shit. It was him. That puts it perfectly right there. And it says she was seen at 1 a.m. She left the party at what? Her phone last pinged at 12:33. Get rid of the phone there, drive all the way there, get rid of her, keep going, take her car, put it into a thing. So if you find her, you still don't know where the car's at. Boom.
Yeah. My thoughts are, I think somebody showed up at that party. It was either a bad person, a bad group of people, somebody. See, we got to take into consideration this wasn't a small town get together. You know, this was being advertised through social media. This party was, and people were coming from all around Northern California, Northern Nevada. 200-300 people. We don't know. However many. There's a lot of people.
You want to know what's funny about that fact you just said?
Right.
Who are the 2 people that said stuff about the party being talked about way far out?
The one I interviewed, right?
Who?
Sammy, right?
Sammy, and who else?
The one.
Ronnie.
Was it? Yeah, that's it. Right.
They said the same places. When he talks about the cousins in Roseville, where did Milo say he lived in the phone call? Roseville.
Yeah. This is probably where you and I may disagree, and that's okay. I'm
not saying it leads to anything. I'm saying it's a clue. The cops are literally out here saying, hey, we need people to tell us something. No one's telling us anything.
Right.
That's because there was no party. That's why the cops are saying there's no pictures of no party. That's why no kids are talking. There was no party.
Yeah,
if there's 300 kids in a party, do you think all those kids like each other enough to not snitch? Yeah, right.
Yeah. I just don't, what the thing that got me was this hoodie. I don't remember this hoodie ever coming up until much later in the investigation. I don't know why it took so long for that to come out. It just seemed like that was something I think that was
that is weird.
Yeah, that should have came out.
Maybe they got to interview some people at the party, and that's why they saw this type of hoodie instead of the other one. you know, the party that actually existed.
And then that other picture, if I can find it, where that they show there's a here it is right here.
Party that
a
existed
picture
with
of
who?
Yeah, this one here with Riley. I'm sorry, Kylie. I'm sorry, Kylie Rodney. This looks like she's a lot younger in this picture. She looks like she's sitting there. I guess I don't know, drinking a root beer. I'm hoping I hope that's a root beer she's drinking.
I just want to point out that there is no pictures of the people that we're talking about at a party. I just got to throw that out there.
Okay, well, at least I know for a fact that there was at least one party out there because, well, okay, so I have a video. I do have a video of this beautiful Hispanic party that was like right next to the site. And that's the video from the Snapchat.
But are the suspects in it or anybody that was talking about Kylie in it?
Well, they're probably witnesses are getting interviewed by the police. So at this point right now, all we do is speculate. Until the facts come out, it's just like this same thing with Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito cases. So it's right now we're just speculating, right? But once the fact comes out, we all know who's either right or not.
But you can't speculate that a party exists if there's nothing to speculate it to exist.
But do you have proof that the party didn't exist?
It doesn't matter. If it doesn't exist, it didn't happen. You can't just make a party happen.
But do you have proof?
No, you don't understand.
Just like I don't have proof the party existed, and then you don't have proof the same way.
Hey, listen, if there's no party, you don't have to have proof of it not happening. You have to have proof of something happening. You don't have to have proof of nothing happening. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
I had a comment. Somebody said that. Somebody says that dude on the phone was Ronnie. Was that Ronnie?
It was.
That was not Ronnie. That was not Ronnie.
How do you know?
It does not sound like Ronnie.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We both think it was.
Okay, I do feel like I need to point it out something. That we really do need to drop this Ronnie case because this is just one guy. Why? Well, first of all,
saving the girl.
First of all, he is a guy that is not famous. He may have or may have not done anything. We don't know at this point.
We'll stress that everybody's innocent until proven guilty.
He has family.
Well, then
and he's an army veteran.
Then we can't talk about anybody else. Then we can't even have this podcast.
Hey, let's talk about you.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's talk about your music. I like the guitar that you got. Bring it out.
No, I'm here for true crime. I'm here to talk about facts. I'm not here to talk about me.
Hey, this is an all-American Dream Chaser
it's
channel.
Okay.
The guitar, the music.
It's all good. We can disagree.
It's okay if you're getting angry. It's fine.
Yes.
But I'm just only telling you the fact. That's all I'm telling you. You can't get mad at the fact.
I think the United States Army is starting to come out in Xana May. She's a National Guardsman. She's in the National Guard. What are you drinking there, Xana May? We don't want to know.
Actually, water.
You can kick me off if you want to.
No, we're not going to kick you off.
No, you're fine.
Can you give me proof of Ronnie? I don't understand. Can you give me proof of Ronnie?
Are you asking me or Xana May? Xana May.
Go for it, when Ronnie wants to talk, and then when Ronnie wants to come on the video, we will give you proof of Ronnie.
Ronnie already done that, what you're saying.
Right now, Ronnie wants to lay low.
Ronnie doesn't get to choose that. Ronnie put himself in the position of coming out here and saying, "Hey, I have cousins at this party."
He's a person of the free country.
We get to choose to not care what Ronnie thinks. I do. Yeah. So I don't care what Ronnie thinks because Ronnie's not real to me.
I think it's a good
Ronnie's real to me.
If Ronnie was real, tell me this. Answer me one question. If Ronnie's face is already out there and everyone has shared this picture of Ronnie's face, why can't Ronnie show his face?
He wants to lay low. He has family.
His face is already out. It doesn't matter. Why can't he show his face?
Because not a lot of us have actual protection. And then if he does show his face and then people start doing the Google research and everything else, try to get into his house, that's a legitimate threat to a person's family. I would protect my family.
I'm sorry. His face is already out there. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
He just wants to lay low.
That's like me saying, I don't want to show my face anymore. I hope no one looks for me.
I think it's
and Ronnie has been threatened, and his family and his kids have been threatened.
How do
So
you?
that's why-
you don't know. You don't. Have you
Yes.
seen photos of his kids?
We're in contact with Ronnie.
You're in contact with Ronnie. I have never
I'm not
spoken to Ronnie.
personally. I'm not personally.
Unless he just
somebody
called.
else.
I have not talked to Ronnie.
I ain't seen no
I mean,
real
if Ronnie's
Ronnie.
out there, we can have him call our show.
Fake picture. That's all I seen.
Yeah, there's. I mean, let's take a quick call
Ronnie
here.
with white legs. I mean, what do you mean say?
Go ahead, go ahead, caller. What do you have to say about this, Kylie Rodney?
Well, I want to know who is the female blogger with you guys.
Xana, that's Xana May. She's a guest on this show as well.
Why is she smiling? This is a missing person case of a 16-year-old missing female girl. This is not anything to laugh about. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Also, I want to say, like, your chats are crazy. So if you need a moderator, I can help you out there.
Okay. Thank you.
And then really quick, I'm trying to talk fast.
It's all because of Ryan Upchurch. Ryan
Church.
Upchurch he's got a huge. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
just found your channel too, Church.
Damn it, Ryan! What'd you do to my channel?
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate
that's how I found you. I found Ryan first.
Yeah, Ryan's huge. He's huge.
He's funny as hell.
He
Okay,
is.
So
He's a good guy.
Real quick, is this dude totally? And I'm very intuitive. This person is the same fucking dude.
100%.
It has to be. It has to be. Are the numbers freaking connected, or it's the same group of friends? They are trying to take. Sorry, I'm like yelling at my phone. They are trying to take away all of the attention off of the actual
Of the girl.
No.
Yes, the whereabouts. Yes. 100%.
That's exactly what they're doing. They're fucking with their heads with these crazy fucking stories and all these Instagrams and all this bullshit. Check my account. Check my account. Check my account. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I need to go.
All right. Thank you, caller.
Wait. I have one more.
Okay. Go ahead, caller. What do you have to say about Kylie Rodney? Ryan's waiting to take your call here. Go ahead. Well, we got a lot of people phoning in. Our phones are blowing up. Go ahead, caller. Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. You're on with Ryan Upchurch. Go ahead.
Yes, I agree with Ryan. I've been following this case through him, and the whole time when he's talking to Ronnie and all that, it's bullshit. The lady in the corner is only taking up for him, like she said, he's an Army vet.
Mm-hmm.
Military, thank you, appreciate you, thank you for your service. But it doesn't mean he's not guilty.
Okay.
Ronnie, he has shown his face. Why is he hiding it now? He's right.
Well,
true.
Could be a lot of
So
reasons.
keep it up, Ryan. You're doing an awesome job. We love you.
Yeah, we
Got you.
We appreciate Ryan being here. All right,
Thank
caller.
you.
Thank you for your call. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's very it's a hot button topic. Yeah, boy, I'll tell you.
Hey, Brian.
We got another
Ryan.
call. Hold on, caller. Hold on. Let Xana May talk real quick. Go ahead, Xana May.
Hey, Ryan. This is a good debate. This is no hard
Good
feelings.
debate. Very good.
But
Oh, dude,
this is very healthy.
We're all
And previous
sure.
caller, yes, it is a very, very sad case. We had plenty of share of not smiling, but I'm sorry, I just cannot fix my face. It's just like this all the time.
It's okay. Get personal. We just
Sorry, guys. You cannot smile either. So
go ahead, caller. You're on with Ryan Upchurch and Xana May and myself. What's your thoughts on Kylie Rodney?
All right. Well, so I'm from Oklahoma, but big fan of Upchurch.
Yeah, he's got a huge following. Yeah, shout out to Ryan.
Oh yeah. Anyway, so I was actually commenting earlier when he was with Aaron Mull, another YouTuber. But I did some research and I was looking into some of the Facebook pages and Instagram pages with Jamie Smith and trying to figure out, if she's got another account or something like that, and I was able to find some relatives of hers that actually work with her mom, like in the park area.
Yeah.
And so they're about the same age that fits the description or the description of Ronnie. Ronnie being about 23 years old, he's obviously a kid, and trying to talk about older adults or older people.
What's that, Ryan?
And
Ryan,
I seen what he's talking about, bro. He's telling the truth. Yes.
okay.
It's like-
Ryan
it's
says
like-
you're telling the truth. All right.
She works halfway through the Tahoe National Park.
Yeah. And so I looked up those these cousins of hers, right? And they graduated in like 2017 from Chuck E, right? And one of the brothers went to the same college that Sammy's mom went to, right? And so I was looking into that. I'm like, okay, so obviously these are probably going to be cousins. They're probably related. But I'm thinking, one of these kids, I think their name is Josh and Zach. They're both white. They both look similar to the Ronnie character. I mean, I'm not exactly for sure because all the pictures I've seen are really old. But I'm thinking that maybe they're coming up with this fake name as Ronnie. And I'm thinking that Ronnie Jones is maybe like a drug dealer or something from the Lincoln, Sacramento, Roseville area. And like they're trying to distract it off themselves or something.
He's I think Ryan's in agreement with you.
There, told me, bro.
Do what?
I'm gonna look into that tonight. No, that's that. I don't know nothing about that, but a local told me that tonight, and I was just started looking into it before I got on here. That's crazy. You're mentioning that. That's wild.
Yeah. So what I did is I went on Facebook. I found Sammy Smith's old Facebook account. She hadn't posted in like forever. I tried to go on there. I didn't see that she was friends with Kylie or this Max girl, which fits the whole thing saying, okay, she was friends with them recently, right? So this wasn't any kind of long-term like friendship from back in high school. But I just went through her friend list, going from person to person to person down this tree. I could never find Kylie's Facebook, or even if she even has one. But I did find her mom's Facebook. And I was looking on her mom's Facebook, going through there, and then I eventually found Cindy Smith, which is Sammy's mom. And then I list, and then I found these other two boys that went to Truckee High School, and that's how I figured out, okay, there's a Zach Smith, there's a Josh Smith. I mean, they haven't posted on Facebook for like 5 years, and so it's very possible. I mean, the pictures are a lot older. They look like they're like 17 around that time. They graduated from 2017, so they probably would have been in that area partying in 2016, which lines up with exactly what Ronnie was saying.
Dude, it does. It exactly what he was saying. That's crazy. Josh Smith and what?
Josh Smith and Zach Smith. I have no idea if it's one or the other, or if they're both in on it. They're both calling. One's trying to help the other one cover it up.
Okay, that would make sense then.
Dude, that's crazy.
I knew somebody was playing games. We were putting it together when there's something going on with the Instagram thing.
Dude, thank you for that, bro.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'm a big fan, so I've been trying to get you to come out to Oklahoma for a while, man. I'd love to come.
What's your favorite Ryan Upchurch song, caller? What's your favorite Ryan Upchurch song?
It's got to be either Hillbilly or Black Sheep. I freaking love Black Sheep.
Bro, I got my Black Sheep ring on too, bro.
There's a Black Sheep ring. All right.
Oh yeah, dude.
My dog. I appreciate it, brother.
Thank you, caller. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, we're on a roll. The phones are on fire. Go ahead. We got Ryan Upchurch. Go ahead. Are you there, caller?
Hello.
Go ahead. We got Ryan Upchurch with us, and Xana May and myself. What do you got to say about Kylie Rodney? What do you have to say?
I just want to say I don't understand why Xana May is so hard on the Ronnie thing and won't give in to that as a fake Ronnie. There's a fake caller or not.
Yeah.
Not that, there's a real guy named Ronnie Jones, whatever his name is, but there's obviously somebody calling in, giving in information.
That's true. That's true. Xana May, what's your thoughts?
So there is a real guy, Ronnie Jones, but whoever is other people calling in or anything try to be Ronnie. That obviously could not be actual Ronnie because he decided to lay low because of all the threats that he was receiving, especially his family and his children. So if there is somebody calling in, it's a fake Ronnie.
Very interesting take. Is there anything else, caller?
We love Ryan Upchurch.
Right on. Shout out to Ryan. What's your favorite Ryan Upchurch song?
Somewhere in Panama.
Somewhere in Panama.
Baby, I'll be there in a few weeks.
We're gonna have to have Ryan sing a song on the show. Maybe Ryan, can we get you to sing a song before you leave, my friend? We need you to sing a song.
No, not tonight. You're going to wash his ass, go eat some food.
Ryan, who's your favorite country singer? Who inspired you in country music?
My favorite country singer.
Yeah, who inspired you? Who got you started? I'm thinking Toby Keith or something.
Man,
like
I
that.
like Elvis, bro. I like Elvis.
Are you serious? Yeah. Are you serious?
Hell yeah.
Elvis Presley?
Dude,
Elvis Presley? Really?
Oh, I fucking love Elvis, bro. I'm going blue. No, I'm just kidding. But no, look
That's
at
a nice
this.
guitar.
I got this from China, bro. Like, dude, Zan, I think you play guitar or anything?
Yeah, I got a
do.
little pink one right here,
Bro,
and I got a wall full of guitars over here
dude,
too.
I have to send you one of these, bro. I found this. This is from China. Watch this shit, dude. So it's really fucking weird. So when you turn it on, and you don't have to hook it up to anything. It's the weird thing. So it's got this little thing on the top, and you can pick effects, dude. And you can pick, it's weird. Watch this. Like, for instance, this one's called Infinite Universe.
Infinite Universe. Wow.
They have different kinds. They have one called like Big Ben.
Oh.
It gives like a wave, but dude, you can download. You can download different ones though. Like it's an app on your phone, so you can make this guitar sound like fucking like anything.
Oh, that's
That is
pretty
awesome.
amazing. Yeah. That's
What's your
awesome.
favorite guitar? What is your favorite guitar? What
I like Martins.
Martins, really?
Yeah, Martins are the shit.
You know,
Right
have you
on,
heard
brother.
of the Orange Wood from Southern California? They make like actually really legit guitars.
Really?
It's a fairly new company. We got one of them, and it just sounds clean.
Dude, is it electric acoustic?
It's you can hook it up and everything too. So
That's badass.
yeah.
Dude, I had dude, what is this guitar called? You think you could tell me what it's called? I don't know what it's called. I have no fucking idea. If somebody gave it to me.
All right. So while he's getting the guitar and everything,
Yeah,
so yeah,
go ahead.
I play a couple
What
instruments.
is this thing called again?
Is it like a guitar banjo?
I'm
wait,
thinking-
I
I'm
know
thinking a
this
Gretsch.
one.
Is that like a Gretsch?
Yeah, well,
or,
wait. Yeah, I know this one.
I have no idea what it's called. It has like a banjo sound to it, though.
Yeah.
Well, y'all, it was fun talking with y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, that's
thank you.
cool. I appreciate you coming on, man. I admire what you're doing. You're a cool guy, man. I just can't believe.
I like you guys too. I like you too, even though you think I don't. I think you're.
Wait, you don't even know me. You don't even know me.
Xana
You don't know who I am.
No,
You don't know me.
it's nothing personal. I think we can all. I just think we're all adults. We can all agree to disagree. That doesn't mean we have to hate each other. I don't feel that way.
Exactly.
I love arguing with people that love to argue, bro. Like I like arguing.
You're a professional arguer. You do.
I mean, when you're older, arguing is like fun. It's kind of like fighting, but then you're cool afterwards.
Like you can talk about guitars afterwards.
Thank you.
Right.
Hey, you like keyboards? Are you into keyboards,
Ryan? Man, Ryan, I got. Let me say this to Ryan. Ryan, you got to bring back the steel guitar and the fiddle, man. That's all I'm going to say about country music.
I'm actually learning to play the steel guitar right now.
Are you serious? I'm saying
it's hard, bro.
You guys got to bring it back, man. Come on, bring the steel
ukulele.
Guitar, the steel guitar and the
ukulele.
fiddle. Bring it. It's got to be brought back. That's my opinion. I like Tracy Lawrence. You ever talk to Tracy Lawrence?
I have not.
He's actually one of my favorites, but I guess now you're going to be one of my favorites too, Ryan Upchurch. I'm going to be uploading Ryan Upchurch.
I appreciate it, brother. Well, shit, hey,
man.
Y'all have a good rest of y'all's night.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Ryan. Bro. Okay, brother. You take care. Thank you. All right.
Thanks,
Adios.
Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan.
No hard
okay,
feelings.
there we go. Oh,
no hard feelings to all your fans
awesome.
either. We all have
What
to
is-
express our opinions.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. What a nice surprise that was to have Ryan with us. I
Yeah,
don't know,
yeah.
but there's that thanks, boy. That the show really took an interesting spin there. That was never
Yeah, there's
thought.
a in the chat. There's going on Team Xana and Team
It's,
Ryan.
yeah, that's awesome. You guys would make
They're
a good
tearing
duo.
us apart.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, caller. Was Anime and I. Go ahead.
Hi.
That guitar is a dobro
Oh,
or a
he's
Yes,
type of a
thank you.
dobro.
Thank you. I was looking for the
And
word.
my grandma used to have a metal pick for every finger. She'd pick
Wow.
on one hand and slide on the other hand.
yeah.
They're
Yeah.
really expensive and they're really old.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that he's got quite a collection. He's got the old Toby Keith Ford guitar. He's got quite a collection. No, he's a good guy. I was glad to have him here. It made for a nice, even though
Yeah.
we have such a serious topic to talk about with Kylie Rodney. What's your thoughts on Kylie? What do you think, caller?
I kind of agree with Upchurch on some of the stuff. And I disagree with some of the stuff that was said about the lady on my TV right now. She's doing her job. They shouldn't criticize her for it. But at the same time, I think that the Ronnie guy is fake, and
Yeah. There's something going on.
the person who's controlling
there's
the
something going
Ronnie
on.
thing knows what the heck is going on.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on. Something is somebody there's somebody trying to throw us off. I'm thinking somebody's trying to mislead us. What do you think, Xana May? I think somebody's trying to mislead us.
Yeah. I honestly
Somebody's
think
trying to mislead
there's
us.
a fake
Yeah,
Ronnies out
I
there.
think somebody's trying to send us down the wrong road.
This is a far fetch, but what if it might be political and the government is doing all kinds of weird shit to throw us off of the Donald Trump stuff?
That's a possibility.
I really don't believe it.
Kind
It's
of like a false
just
flag,
what
right?
was said to me, and I was thrown back at it. Like, what? I never even thought of that.
Very interesting take. I mean, it's definitely possible. You know, I just I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities, but I want to thank you for calling. The phones are blowing up, and
My very first thought that I was looking at the stuff, because I just started looking at this case today, was her significant other. I originally said it was her boyfriend, but in today's age, I don't know if it's a boy or a girl or whatever, if they even use those pronouns.
Yeah.
So it's like, I think that it's whoever their significant other is, or the ex, and it was a love triangle somehow.
It very well could have been. It's very possible. But caller, I want to thank you for calling in. We greatly appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of possibility. I think somebody's trying to send us the wrong path is what I think. I don't know. What do you guys in the comments think? We got another caller. Go ahead, caller. It's Xana May and I. What are your thoughts on Kylie Rodney?
Man, I just think it's weird. I just think the whole case is weird. I really do. There's just so many questions of what is this, what is that. People point fingers at everything. We all just need to chill and just sit back and just think. The caller that just called in, I'm currently watching you live on YouTube right now. I'm a big Upchurch fan. I'm from East Tennessee myself, but either way. So I just called in. You know, there sometimes I guess like local governments or whatever, I've seen it on the news before in Mexico, South Texas, in China and stuff like that. If the police are getting money to cover up trafficking, they will do that. I mean, that's just my opinion on it. I think something like that's going on. And I think maybe there might have been a party, maybe there wasn't a party. But why are the parents being quiet right now? You know, somebody's in on something. Somebody's hiding something. And Ryan Upchurch has thought and well planned all this information out. He's putting a lot of time and effort on this.
Yeah,
and we all need to listen to it.
Yeah, I don't doubt he has. Yeah, I'm sure he has.
Well, the mom did came out and start talking. Well, the latest video that I saw of the mother, she's saying that there is some stuff that they're working with law enforcement, and I 100% agree with you to the point that we have to just sit back a little bit and let the police actually take care of it. Let the FBI do, because they have a lot of FBI people on the side as well, because it could be multi-jurisdictional and plus on the federal property. And it's You're right. You're absolutely right. Everybody just need to chill right now and not to get into the Brian Laundrie theory that he's hiding in his backyard somewhere underneath a tarp.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. That's what I've been saying. Reading the chat. This Ronnie guy, there might be a Ronnie out there that's real. It's just like me. Yeah. I ain't gonna get my name over the line, but either way, I'm a real person.
Right.
But there has been multiple people make fake profiles of me on Facebook. Who's to say that there ain't somebody else making fake accusations about, oh, I'm Rodney or blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You know, that's crazy. You shouldn't be doing that. You know, you shouldn't be trolling missing person. You know, that's not right. You know, just let the cops do what they need to do. Like influencers like Upchurch and whoever else, if they want to tune in and give their own opinion and try to help out, let them. But don't get into a fight and everything. You know, we all can agree to disagree or whatever. Just get along and work together.
Yeah, and I think we did. I think we did. I mean, Xana May, she's. I think we we definitely respect Ryan's opinion for sure. But
hey, thank you for your service.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Xana May.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you for calling in. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to let you take this show for a minute. I'm going to step away for just a moment, Xana May. I'll be right back. Okay, it's your show right now. I'm going to jump out.
Oh boy, but I wear your favorite T-shirt.
I love it. I love it. I want to thank everybody for being here. It's Xana May and I on All American Dream Chaser. Please hit the like and subscribe. We thank you for being here. Ryan Upchurch was here, but I'm going to hop out for just a second. I got to take care of something. I'll be right back. And go ahead, Xana May. You got the show.
Yeah, absolutely. So I do appreciate all the comments and everything that you guys have been providing. With it became Team Ryan, Team Xana May. But it's really, really good to have a healthy debate, and actually, and then after that, you just come together and then talk about guitars. So that's what different opinions always very welcome on this channel. And I just want to read some of the comments. Some of the people were asking where I'm from and where the accent is from. I'm actually from Ukraine. And then we can do a little story at the later on when Tony comes back. And some people were asking about my busted lip. Yes, I have a busted lip, and I have a couple bruises to show right here because I actually went to Truckee. And then did a little bit search myself. I took a little fumble because I tried to go down to this creek just to kind of get some footage and to show people what the area is really like. I took my dog out there. He's right here, sleeping right now. And I took my kayak out there, but I wanted to show the footage of how steep it really was. I did bring my protective gear. I have a helmet, and I was tied to the tree as I was going down and try to get into this creek just to get a little bit from a ground up footage. But unfortunately, it was extremely steep, and I took a fundal, and the ropes that were attached to the tree is the one that actually stopped me from falling way into this creek. So that's why my busted lip and my bruises are proof that anyone can get hurt around that area. I do have a small YouTube channel. It's not very many videos, but you're more than welcome to go check it out. It's literally my name, Xana May. And then Hazmat. Here, you guys wanna see Hazy? I'm gonna wake you up from a slumber sleep. So this is my traveling companion. Thank you. So yeah, so Hazmat and I do a lot of adventures, and
Come back.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. There he
you
is.
see this
There,
muscle?
that's the star of the. He's the star of the show right there, Hazmat.
He
Xana
is.
May's Hazmat.
He is.
I appreciate you taking the helm there. I had to step away for a moment, but yeah,
No
Xana
worries.
May,
I think we can handle it.
you got it good. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Hit that like and subscribe.
Go to bed.
The Hazmat and give a shout out for your YouTube channel. It's the same as your name, right?
Yeah.
So, make sure you guys subscribe to Xana May, her channel as well. But yeah, so we had
I can send a link in the comments.
Saying says I need my dog now. So Laura Truan says that was wild, Tony. Yeah, it got crazy, didn't it? It got pretty crazy there, but yeah, with
I like it. It was good. He's
a cool guy. I knew he was a nice guy. He's a really cool guy, and yeah, it's
good to have healthy debates.
It is. I agree. That's why I said I didn't take it personal. I think that we may agree and disagree. I think it's okay to disagree sometimes. I don't think imagine how boring the world would be if everybody agreed with each other all the time. You gotta have some healthy debate. I think it's important. But somebody is definitely playing some games on Instagram. There's definitely something going on. Oh geez. We got a lot of comments coming in, and just hit that like and subscribe. Thank you for being here. If you want to phone in, we'll take your call live. We're talking about Kylie Rodney. We just had Ryan Upchurch on the show with us. We're talking about Salisha Zing. There, okay, somebody's and look out. Salisha Zing is somebody on this. This is just going to be a crazy show. This is a crazy show today. I just can't even believe it. Just this whole thing. What do you think? What is your thoughts, Xana May, on what's going on Instagram right now? The same. Okay, because right after the Instagram thing, the guy calls and says, "Oh, I'm a real estate agent," and the things he was telling me was the same things that was in that Instagram thing.
So I found the guy that he was talking about, the Antonio Salvo. I don't know. It doesn't truly show some red flags because I don't want to. I really don't want to share. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, caller.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is getting bizarre.
It is very bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's happening because right now
it's a crazy show, and it's going to get crazier because now we got another caller on. Go ahead. Anybody want to panel up with us? We'll start the panel up here in a minute, I guess. Go ahead, caller. We got two callers on the phone. It's going to get interesting.
I don't know if you followed the Janika Jenkins case, but that was a bizarre case too, and nobody ever got answers. And this is reminding me of the same thing. Like, I don't know, just like Ryan said, like back in the day, you couldn't get away with nothing. I mean, you could get away with anything, really. But now today we have cell phones literally on our app all day, every day, and nobody can track anything. And there's just it disappears. And I don't get where the technology is. Like, they can track us around everywhere we go,
right?
Somehow, some way, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're constantly on surveillance,
right?
We're constantly being recorded.
Exactly.
There's tracking devices in your AirPods, for Christ's sake. I mean,
right.
Let's think a little bit logical right now. Like, why is there so many questions and zero answers?
Well, guys, can we talk about the Instagram thing for a second?
Go ahead, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So I just wanted to point out that when Ryan got on the show, he had no idea what you guys were talking about because you started talking about the Instagram thing from the middle. He had to go back to the very first of those messages, watch every single one of those messages, and then he would get to know what you guys are talking about. He had no clue what you were talking about. He thought you were talking about Ronnie. And
Ronnie's had a clue. He has a big clue. He's very
well. No, I know he has a big clue.
Cases, and he's actually a real deep diver.
All right. I just let that caller go. I'm not going to argue about it. Ryan, I think he'll.
Right? Why do you think Ryan went on your show?
Why
do you think he went on several other shows for Summer Wells?
I think he knew what. Yeah, I think he knew what we were talking about because he's not stupid. He knew what I was asking him about it, and he.
And I've been watching. I don't even listen to his music really. I mean, I've listened to some of it, but I never been into his music at all. I actually found him on YouTube with the true crime case with Summer Wells, and I was like, "Whoa, who's this guy? I don't even know who he was."
Yeah,
I realized he was
the caller doesn't understand that Ryan was watching our show. He knew what we were talking about. He was in the chat. He knew.
I definitely already know that. Because like I said, like I don't know if you saw my.
No, it's okay. Hold on a second. We're gonna merge these phones up and keep this party.
YouTube,
yeah.
Because I was looking up the Summer Wells.
Go ahead, caller.
At the same time.
Xana May wants to say something real quick. Go ahead, Xana May.
No, there are some people in the chat who are wondering about have you got any messages from the Instagram girl?
We'll go back to it in just a second. Let's okay, go ahead, callers. We got two callers on the phone. Are you both there on the phone?
I'm here.
Okay, the other caller, we got both of you? Or did we lose them? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to merge up the calls here. Makes the show interesting. We start to merge up calls. Pretty cool. Makes for a cool show, I think. We're going to go take a look and see what's going on Instagram. Caller, hold on a minute. Resume call? What the heck? Okay, there you are, caller. Go ahead. Caller?
Hello?
Okay, trying to they're just blowing up still. It's crazy night, my friends. I want to thank everybody for being here. Please hit that like and subscribe. I want to thank everybody for being here tonight.
It's an insomniac hour over here.
It is.
Hello.
All right. They worked. We got both of you on, right? Caller 1, caller 2?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So what do you guys think? We're going to go take a look. I'll let the callers talk. What are your thoughts on Kylie Rodney? Go ahead. Share your thoughts on Kylie Rodney.
My thoughts is it's just bizarre and nothing makes sense. And I don't know how to make sense of it. I really don't. And I'm just sick of like, why is there more questions than answers? And how do you not answer?
Yeah.
I mean, this is 2022 we're talking, not 1978.
Right.
Right. Like, I don't get it.
It's either a professional job or somebody.
Oh, that's why I thought Summer Wells was. I believe in my whole heart that she was trafficked for meth. That's what I believe, or money.
Yeah.
That's what I believe, and I always will because I know all about this trafficking.
So those of you that are watching and asking about the Instagram right now, Patovich Nathan, who has the Denver Bronco profile, is active, and Salish.
The Denver Broncos.
Yeah. They have. There it says Broncos for Life 944. Now they just changed it. They just now changed their. They just.
So intriguing.
They just changed their name. Broncos for Life Broncos for Life 944. And
text him, or I mean, DM him.
No, you guess who was in the comments.
Oh,
Broncos for Life 944 was in the comments. Somebody's playing with us. I'm telling you, this person. We are either being played, or we
are being played.
Yes, by this person, Broncos for Life, and I don't know if it was a guy that called in.
Listen to these callers. It was just absolutely bizarre.
Yeah.
I mean, what they were saying was just I couldn't wrap my brain around it. Joking?
No, what the caller was when Ryan was on with us when that guy called, That he's telling me the same thing that I'm getting in the Instagram chat. The same thing that he's saying on the phone.
Know, that's what I've been saying all night, and I saw Ryan right away. I think he read one of my.
So I think the same guy that's talking to Ryan is also talking to me. I think he's talking to both of us. And and he's in the chat. He's watching the show right now. This Broncos for Life 944.
Hey, welcome Broncos for Life 944. You should call in.
Yeah, well, I sent him the link to.
Where did he come from? Out of the blue?
Yeah, he just phoned in, and I think he's trying to call right now. As a matter of fact, so let's see if we can add him. I see if I can bring him in. I don't know if we can bridge him in. Let's see if we can add him. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead.
Hello, hi. Am I actually really online?
You are live on All American Dream Chasing with Xana May and myself, and Ryan Upchurch has left. He's left the party. I'm sure he's.
Okay, I don't care about any of that.
All right.
What I'm actually trying to bring to the table is that I think that nobody's thinking outside the box.
Okay.
So these kids have brought up Reno as quite a few times about
to Reno. The ex-boyfriend hightailed it to Reno for no, like, I don't know why.
Who's talking over me? I'm just trying to bring up a fucking suggestion. And I'm sorry to cuss because I am a foul-mouthed Christian.
Oh, that's fine. I'm good with that.
Okay. So here's what I'm trying to bring up. Okay, so maybe something actually did happen either before or after. But the thing is that she literally goes to hang out with her mom at hot August night in Reno. Then you got Jags coming in there.
The thing is,
okay, am I explaining my story? Or are you gonna interrupt me?
Well,
tell me your shit. Because I just want to give my explanation. If
All
not,
right.
then I'll just hang up and let it go.
no, I want to hear it. I like debate.
Okay, please. Then just let me explain my story then.
All right, go ahead.
Onward. Okay. So you got these kids that they are adamant about this Reno story, right? Okay. So you got these kids that are explaining this whole story, and like they bring up the Reno thing, and we're gonna go find them, and blah 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 blah. On 10 to Life's channel the other day where she posted something where somebody said that they saw these kids, that license plate number AUR, and the reason why they remembered it was because they were laughing about it is 8 your what. Anyways, doesn't matter. But the bottom line is this. Maybe something happened to that girl, okay?
Yeah.
And they were scared, okay?
Yeah.
And plausible deniability. So they drove that car to Reno because that was their big thing is we're going to look in Reno and we're going to know about Reno, right? So they drove that car. There's a lot of transients, and not a person is in Rio or Vegas, but they drove that car, dropped it off, dropped the keys in there, and maybe she wasn't dead. Maybe she was just really out of it or whatever, and they dropped that car off in the mid-bank, bad part of Reno, and some transient or something said, oh, well, what? Anything is about money and whatever.
Okay.
And they picked that car up and they it's gone. It's gone. I don't know. I just don't, and that makes the plausible deniability for these fucking kids. Well, no, because they know something bad happened, but after you dump it and drop it, then they're not totally responsible for what happened to her after that effect. You understand? Like,
yeah, I understand. I just don't really believe that has anything to do with.
No, I don't believe it either. Just like I don't believe any of the other bullshit fucking scenarios that everybody keeps coming up with.
Because they said it's like searching in a needle in a haystack without a haystack.
Well, that's fine, and that goes for
it's not
every.
funny though. Actually,
Well, listen, sister. Like, just like every other situation that's going on and every other scenario that
and why is
everybody
this
else
the
is
only
popping
missing
up with,
person
it's the
case?
same
It's
thing.
all over the country. Why is it always certain people?
You know how many missing kids there are? No, and that
Always
was
them
far
certain
from
people.
all of you are implicating the fucking friends, the fucking parents, the everything. You're absolutely right.
All right.
Why does it need to be
all right.
pinpointed to certain
Ladies,
people?
ladies, thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
We appreciate your opinions.
It's just we just had to end that out. But no, thank you, callers. I appreciate it. We can't let them tie the line up like that. But go ahead, 602-339-4650. I don't know. It's a wild insomniac hour. You never know what you're gonna get on the insomniac hour. You never know. It is what it is. It's you never know. You never know. You just never know. All right, there we go. Let's try another caller. All right, go for it, caller. What's your thoughts on Kylie Rodney?
What's going on, man?
Hey, welcome to the Insomniac Hour. All American Dream Chaser was Xana May and myself, and we had Ryan Upchurch on just a little while ago. But yeah, nice to have him. What do you think? Welcome.
Absolutely. First of all, you can disagree with somebody and still have respect. I don't understand why all these people in the chat are coming up here with no respect. Did your parents teach you something about life?
Right,
Like,
right. I
I'm
agree.
just being honest, man. Like if you're on YouTube acting like that, get off of YouTube, get a journal, get a therapist. There you go.
There you go.
You
Amen.
know, that's part of the problem, man. I've never seen your chat be this bad, man. People need to calm down.
Okay.
And
Appreciate
here's the thing
that.
with cases,
Thank
man.
you.
You gotta stick to what you know. What we know.
Okay. What we know.
Yes.
Oh,
I have something very short and sweet.
All right, we're just paneling up on the phone. Go for it, caller.
Okay, I've been looking at some of Sammy's interviews, and they are basically the same postures and motions and stuff that Amber Heard did. I think she's a liar, just like Amber Heard.
Okay, fair enough.
Like,
So you think
she knows something, and she's lying about it. And I'm going by that interview that she did in her car. She was really doing some crazy shit, that like biting her lip and all kinds of stuff about hiding what she really wanted to say. And at the beginning of the interview, she was saying that she could not talk about stuff, but at the end of it, she let it known, specifically about the shirt. At the beginning, she said that she could not say anything about it until it was confirmed by the cops. And then by the end of it, she confirmed it herself. That was found was not Kylie's. She's hiding something.
Yeah, she could be. I mean, it's a possibility. Like I said before, I personally don't think that she's involved, but you never know. I mean, I might be completely wrong.
I've been watching some of this. I've only started looking at the stuff today, but from what I'm gathering from these kids' interviews that are public, it looks like they're scared. And they're just saying what they expect to be told.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I just want to remind everybody they are kids.
And somebody come up missing and all this stuff. Yeah, I would look suspicious too. I would be stumbling with my words as well. Yeah, that would be scary.
Well,
you don't know if the person is dead.
Very true.
It's just somebody drunk stumbling in the woods.
So what do you think? What do you think happened to Kylie, caller? Where do you think she's at?
Personally, from what I have watched and gathered today, I've only I still think that it is a love triangle somehow, and she is in her vehicle
in Mexico at this point because of how long it's been.
Okay. So you think she's outside the country?
Yeah, I think her in the car is outside of the country, and
It's very possible.
Just gonna go cold.
I hope it doesn't go cold. We're going to try to keep it alive. It seems like a lot of people are watching it right now, and what is it? Day 13 now. It's day 13. So
yeah, she's
Yeah,
in Canada.
so I think that
Yeah,
it has
Canada.
something to
Could
do
be.
with all these teenage kids, and teenage kids is going to be sloppy, and it's going to come back and bite them.
Yeah. Let's see. We got another caller coming in here. We'll see what they have to say as well. And go ahead, caller. Are you there, caller?
Yes.
What's your thoughts on Kylie Rodney?
Hi, Tony. This is Crisis Cast.
Oh, Crisis
Hey,
Cast. Yeah, Jimmy Green.
That's right.
Oh, thanks for calling.
Hey,
Okay, go ahead.
hey, you know what? Man, we've been following stuff like this, different cases, and to me, what's important is really getting some proof that, and I know it's going to offend a lot of people, but getting some proof that Kylie is a real person. Why don't we see any pictures of Kylie with the car? You know what I mean? Why are there only certain specific friends that are involved? Where are the rest of our classmates and friends that she's grown up with? And the thing is, everybody is so heartfelt and sad and sending prayers and thoughts and everything, but we don't have any proof at all that this is not just propaganda. And so, I mean, there's got to be some way. We can't just take the cops' word for everything every time, because they've proven that. I mean,
yeah,
they don't have to tell the truth. You know what I mean? And they can feed us anything. So we need some kind of proof, and we need a starting point. Maybe even a birth certificate that says her name and her birth date, and go from there and find some other people, just like Dylan Rounds. I mean, where are the rest of the people from his life? Why is it only the specific actors or people that are involved that we're hearing from? I want some proof that Dylan Rounds is real. I want some proof that Kylie's real.
Yeah, well, I got
it.
Well,
because once this.
What do you have to say to him, Xana May, about he kind of doubts?
So I don't think I have any one of my friends have a picture of me with my car. So a lot of the pictures of me with my car is actually on my phone. So her phone is missing.
If you were 16 years old and 5 months, don't you think there would be some pictures of your mom and dad out in the driveway taking pictures of you in your first car? You know, I mean, it's not like she's 40 years old. I mean, she's 16. She just got her license. She just started driving. It's her first car. There's got to be some kind of connection.
Okay, well, there's some pictures that parents don't want to release. There are some pictures that parents don't want to release or anything.
I understand. I totally understand. I understand that, but it's got to give us more. Is what we're being given, and it's very limited, and we can't. I mean, we got a whole community of people here, and we are all on these same investigations, one person after the other, and it's only the information that we're given. And
one of the reasons. Let me barge in here. One of the reasons. Yeah, but one of the reasons this is the only information that the police has given us, because it might hinder the actual investigation. If there's a criminal intent, if the information gets diluted, like with everything that's happening right now with the whole Ronnie, with the other cases, this is another reason why the law enforcement is not giving out information, because it's not going to stand in a court of law.
I think it's important for us all to take I want to play that video to watch. Some of you may have seen it, maybe you haven't, of Lindsay Rodney, Kylie's mother. Some of you may have seen it, maybe you haven't, but I think it's very important that everybody take a close look at this video and listen very closely.
We just want her home. We're so scared, and we miss her so much, and we love her so much. And Kylie, we love you, and if you see this, please just come home. I want nothing more than to hug you. And if anybody else out there, if you know where she is, if you know anything about where she might be, if you have any ideas or thoughts, please come forward and share them. And we're not looking to like bust anybody else or get anybody in trouble. We just want to see our daughter home.
It's a hard video to watch, but that's a heartbroken mom, in my opinion. I don't see any fakeness in that at all. But what are your thoughts, Anna Mae?
No, not at all. You can feel her pain through this video. You can she's trying to hold the tears back because she actually is trying to speak. But it sends me shivers down my spine just by even watching this video over and over and again, because this is a mother in distraught. If I was a mother, I will be in exactly the same position. I'll be in exactly the same position if my dog is going missing, because this is I'm a dog mom. But the thing is, it's a zero comparison. But the fact that there are people out there saying that this is fake, her face is not fake. Her reactions are not fake. This is real. I have been on the grounds. I've seen the searches. I have been to
That's right.
the place.
You were there. That's right. You were
Yes.
there.
Yeah. I have been to the place where they collect volunteers. And the tears, the distraught, the organization that they have put together and everything, it's absolutely wonderful. There are so many volunteers out there that are actually getting out there.
Yeah. Go ahead. We'll take some more calls here. I got Xana Mae with us. We were just had Ryan Upchurch on a little bit ago. Let's see. We got a caller calling in. Go ahead, caller. What's your thoughts on?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll put you out for a moment. Okay. So we're gonna let Xana Mae take a potty break real quick. Go ahead, caller. You're on the All American Dream Chaser. What's your thoughts on missing Kylie Rodney?
Hey there. So it's kind of weird. I'm about
All
an
right.
hour or so from the area.
Really?
Up
Okay.
in the neighboring county,
Mm-hmm.
Plumas County, which is next to Placer. It's just kind of want to like not necessarily debunk a bunch of myths, but like just because like some of the stuff that they're showing about Truckee just doesn't seem real. Like kind of like the zombie like. I don't know. It's kind of eerie. It does look like a movie. That's not what I've ever known Truckee as. And on top of that, this area, the police over here in Plumas and Placer, they're on top of everything. I mean, a party that big, I cannot believe it didn't get busted.
It's hard to believe.
Especially with all the rumors about fentanyl going around and how prevalent it is.
Mm-hmm.
The cops know about it. All these parents knew about the party. This party was spread all over the place. A cop has to know. This area is so small. I guarantee a cop's kid or niece or nephew was at that party.
Yeah, I think there's probably a lot of prominent people's kids at that party. I have no doubt at all. I just, my thing is, I know Ryan and I probably won't agree, but hey, it's okay to agree to disagree, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
But
Ryan,
also, like,
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no worries. The thing about like what Ryan's saying, I understand and get a lot of the stuff he's saying, especially with the Ronnie thing. The only thing that throws me off, and he probably wouldn't know any of this, but like a lot of people that come from the city, which we call Sacramento, the city, they don't say when they're going up Truckee, they're going to Tahoe.
Right.
He kept saying Tahoe. Truckee's completely different, man. It's a whole different area. I mean, from where I'm at, a little small town I'm in, even more north, Truckee's like where all the rich people live. Like the campgrounds there are immaculate. They're groomed perfectly. I mean, up here where we're at in the woods, I mean, no roads are even marked. Up over there, a lot of the stuff marked. So I kind of thought the Ronnie thing was a little sketchy, but I think he's real. I just think that what he was saying might have been a little bit fudged.
Yeah, somebody's
hearsay details.
Somebody's definitely playing some games out there. There's something. I know there's somebody watching us that's playing some games, and I think I'm just trying to figure out why they're trying to mislead us. If that's the case,
that's a trip. Yeah, that was a trip. I was trying to catch up with all that. I just heard all that tonight.
It's been going on.
Do you know? Do you know? I haven't really paid too much attention to it, but have they really gone the other way on Highway 89? like towards Plumas County? Have they been searching that way at all?
That's a good question. I honestly don't know.
Very accessible road because, and I know for that road, Caltrans has its own website where it has all the highway cams. But if you go, like, I'm talking 5-hour drive, you might see 1 or 2 highway cameras. Like, it's so remote. There's like that if they went to Sacramento or they went to Truckee, Reno, Carson City that way, they go there. Yeah, they might see something, but you're not seeing crap if you go the other way. And I just don't know why anybody mentioned that.
Club Rio in the comments says, I live in Truckee and nobody is faking about party or any kids are trying to lie about stuff. So
that's why I'm so surprised that the cops didn't bust a 300-person party anywhere around here is huge. I mean, I don't think they're faking it at all. I'm just really baffled at how the party even got off, especially if they said there's people camping with them. They didn't call the cops. They were the camp supervisor.
Right. And it goes back to what I was saying. See, this is what I've been trying to make this point for a while now about, okay, here's what I think. I think that Kylie's mom and dad, probably thought, they probably like, well, she's 16. She's gone to these parties before. And I think mom and dad maybe had in the picture in their mind, like a small get together, some high school friends, friends from school. I don't think they were picturing a full scale, like a Lollapalooza is like the way I like the word is, like a Lollapalooza.
Yeah. Well, and you're right. I guarantee that, and especially the type of people that sounds like show up, because typically these parties are people that in their trucks know the back roads. Someone gets lost. The cops are. Cops will get called, but there's going to be a bunch of the good old boys out there searching just as quick.
Yeah. So if they threw a big party, I just think that expected to get like that, because when I interviewed Sammy said, I've been to a lot of parties, and honestly, I've always been underwhelmed.
Sure, and that's
this time,
that's typical for sure.
Yeah, and then she said, but this time was different. This time I was, like almost overwhelmed or something to that effect. She said.
Right.
And
yeah, I mean,
she said she said there's like a bunch of people there. They were having a good time, and her and Kylie kind of like kind of go separate ways. I guess Kylie's like her and Kylie kind of say goodbye to each other, and Kylie just, I guess, walks away, leaves or whatever, and that's where they kind of split up, So
yeah,
the question,
it just sucks. I think it sucks because you guys are doing a great job as far as bringing it all together.
Thank
you.
But
at the source, you're bringing together what kind of we're being fed as well from the media, and then you guys dig in a little deeper, and then you get these idiots that try to troll you guys or do whatever they're doing.
Oh yeah, it's part of the business.
But you get the people that are hussy and puffy, but I mean, there's nothing like what they've been portrayed as far as like that zombie look. I don't know what that was about. They might have just edited a couple parts. I guarantee going over her words like crazy. I mean, I can't even believe they let her talk to you or anybody else.
Well, I don't think they're letting her talk anymore. I think after that interview, I think they put the duct tape on her mouth. they kind of they're like get her no more of these podcasts for you, young lady. No, but she was a nice girl. I don't think she had anything to do with it. I honestly don't. I could be wrong. I mean, there's always I just give them my opinion. I think that
for sure. I agree with you. I honestly, and I hate when people are like thinking that somebody thinks it's fake, somebody thinks that they didn't know about the party or the party wasn't real. There's that just as well as I think Xana was saying earlier, just as well as you don't know it, or you do know it. You got to know one way or another. There's more. I think there's more proof saying that it did happen than there isn't.
Yeah, I think that what happened was she made a mistake by walking away from her. I think she probably realizes that. I'm pretty sure she probably realizes it. She probably regrets it.
But that's it. That's what she's lived her whole life. That's normal. I mean,
and I think
it's not that random to just kind of lose someone at a party, especially when there's new people.
Yeah. Where do you think Kylie's at, caller? Where do you think Kylie is?
So, I mean, I do think just if you go off of what all the evidence leads to, there's definitely something going on with the friend group, or somebody knows something extra. So I don't, the human trafficking thing, I keep seeing people say it's huge over there in Reno and all that stuff. I guess I don't know that much about it being that huge over there. I did know about the fentanyl thing. That's right where my brain went first was, hey, she OD'd and they're trying to do a cover up, which I mean, young kids might be doing that stupid, and then in hindsight be like, shit, we should have just came out with this originally. That's kind of where I'm at with it all.
So you think she overdosed is what you're thinking?
I think if something happened as far as maybe like a fight or the drug or something happens to where they're speaking, they think they're doing the right thing and trying to get, they're just being young kids trying to get out of this whole thing.
Gotcha.
Or I mean, they could be impressed by older guys. That's really bothersome too.
I want to let Club Rio. I want him to call in. I'm going to try to. I gotta get this guy on because let me see. I'm trying to figure out how I can clear a line for him. Caller, I want to thank you for calling in, though. Okay. Thank you.
No problem, man.
Thank you for
Have a
being
great
here.
night, guys.
You too. Take care.
You too.
Bye bye. Please hit that like and subscribe, everybody. Club Rio, I'm going to try to clear a line for you. I want to see if we can get Club Rio in here. Man, we got our phones blown up. Somehow I need to get Club Rio in here. Trying to figure out how the heck can I get him to call. I'm trying to clear a line for this guy. We got so many calls coming in, but I appreciate everybody's phoning in and everybody that's okay. Let's see if we can clear the line for Club Rio. Okay, Club Rio, go ahead and give us a call because he's a local. I want to see if we can get Club Rio in.
By the way, all the people that subscribe to my channel, thank you so much. I literally just gained 70 subscribers.
But I'm going to take a call. Yeah, thank you. Xana May's channel. Make sure you subscribe to her as well. Go ahead, caller.
Hi there.
Okay.
My name is Hi. I'm
Hello.
also in the chat. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. You're
Okay.
here. You're here with Xana May and I. What's your thoughts?
Right.
It's a crazy night. What do you think's going on? Where's Kylie?
Quite sure where she is. That last caller, he seemed like he didn't live an hour away. I must say that because wherever I lived and we used to party, we didn't know what was going on an hour away from us. We knew only exactly what was going on in the town that we lived in when I grew up, and I graduated in 1988. We didn't know what was going on an hour away from us, and he seemed too much going on. Anyways, I believe maybe underground tunnels or something.
Really?
And was there an enclosed trailer? Did anyone see?
See, I brought that up too. The enclosed trailers. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's okay. That's the only other thing I can think of because nobody seems to have seen her leave her vehicle. It's hidden. Okay, that's all right. Anyway, so that's all I'm saying is possibly that you can hide a car and body, obviously, in an enclosed trailer. So yeah, not an RV, but an actual enclosed.
Well, yeah, an enclosed cargo trailer. I got you. Yeah. I brought that up. I brought that up. It could have been somebody maybe at a nearby campground, maybe not far from the party.
Exactly.
And
then they keep showing the pictures on Google or something about that campground. They show that yellow Xterra car.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going on with them? Is he a worker there or?
I'm not sure. Xana May, do you know anything about that?
I'm actually not tracking. This is the first time that I'm hearing about actually a yellow vehicle.
All right. So we'll have Xana May look into that. I think I remember hearing about it. I'm not even sure, to be honest, but thank you for calling in. We're good. All right. Thank you, caller. Go ahead. Let me see here. Caller, go ahead. Are you there? Yeah, go ahead.
This is the Rio guy from Truckee.
Real guy from Truckee. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. Real guy. Thank you. We finally got you. I'm trying to clear some lines. The phones are just blowing up. We're on fire tonight. But I want to thank everybody for being here. Please hit that. Hold on a moment. Please hit that like button. Subscribe to your own All American Dream Chaser with Xana May and myself. But yeah, go ahead, Club Rio. Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, I know. You got to be really diplomatic in this podcast environment. But is there with Ryan Upchurch? He has a great heart. I know he's a good guy. He really wants to help, but he's attacking anybody and everybody that's involved in the situation, making anybody that was willing, he has so much potential with his celebrity outreach to youth to be able to get maybe some of them to come forward, but because with the Ronnie thing, he should have just let
made a note that guy doesn't seem legit, and just keep letting other people call in instead of attacking that whole and spending all this time on that, and then all these weird things like maybe the party doesn't exist, and it's so like I wish you could just control that and the environment around the kids. Like the kids have nothing to do with it. Yes, they made mistakes and poor judgment, and everybody's sad and brokenhearted about it, but in no way are they suspicious or anything like that. Like they didn't do anything bad, and it's just sad all the hate coming towards them and everybody else involved. Instead of like focusing more on like facts of what might have happened.
I've been saying it from the beginning. I've been saying it from the beginning.
Thank you.
Xana May,
like, can you emphasize that more? Like
Xana May did. Xana, did you not? Did you see Xana May? Xana May.
I did.
You yourself I thought was being too diplomatic with Brian Upchurch and just letting him voice stuff. And I know you kept
here's my thing is that okay,
like you would say like the party didn't even exist and stuff, and like throwing up weird
right
stuff. And then that goes all over like other callers coming in like that too and stuff.
Right. I hear
this girl's missing.
Tony, I'll take this one.
All right. Anybody wants to talk to you?
Yeah. So
that's
why Tony has me in here, because I want to set the facts straight. I want to concentrate. I say I want.
She says that's
Can you hear me? Sorry. I said that's why Tony has me in here.
I can't hear.
Okay, Xana May is telling you that. Okay, for some reason the audio is not. He's not getting the audio from you. I don't know. It might be on my end. I'm not sure. But Xana May is trying to say to you.
What do you?
Yeah,
I'm
not
sure.
Hear me now?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. I hear you.
Xana May is saying to you. Go ahead.
I'm saying that's why Tony has me in here, because like we want to set the facts straight. We want to be as true, as transparent as we can, right, Tony?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And then so sometimes it gets extremely overwhelming between the comments, between everything, and having him up here was a good thing, because that way we got to hear his side, and he got to hear some other people's side as well. And and Tony did as much as he could to be Switzerland.
To be Switzerland. That's a good way to put it. Well, somebody's got to be the voice of reason. Somebody has to be the the devil's advocate, I guess. I don't know, but it all works out. We're not always going to agree, and I will agree with you, caller, that I think we have to be careful before we start, slinging mud at people and without knowing the facts. But Ryan is entitled to his opinion. I mean, that's Ryan's opinion, and he's certainly entitled to his opinion. That doesn't mean that I agree with his opinion.
No, but if you would nicely hold into like the facts that we already know, and if he goes against those facts and with his opinion or idea and say, sorry, dude, I can't keep talking about this with you, because that's causing a bunch of garbage to get out there, and then that's raising all these trolls behind him, and it just gets everything messed up. Whereas
I get it. I've dealt with this before.
If you stick to the facts, if you can stick to the facts, you can get so much more ideas of what really happened.
And trust me, I completely respect what you're saying. I truly get it. I know. I get it. Ryan's got millions of dollars. He's got private security, and a guy like you and a guy.
But
I get it.
He means well. But he's smoking so much weed. He's getting like paranoid about every little thing and like nothing being true, and like it's like Alex Jones. And I think he means well, but he's got so much going on in his life, and he's smoking so much weed, and who knows what else he's doing. It's just he's going way out far in left field, and he could have done so much to get some of the youth that were at the party to come forward and talk about it,
Well, that's what's going to happen is everybody's going to clam up. I get it. I know. I've dealt with it before. What you're saying.
To come forward now.
It happens every time. Forward. Every time we get YouTubers involved, it happens. I've dealt with it before. I know from firsthand experience. I've covered the Kylan Schulte, Crystal Turner case, and just like when Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie, and got people out there with bullhorns. You know who I'm talking about. People out there with bullhorns and screaming and yelling.
But
and And it doesn't work. No, I mean, it makes for good. It makes for good TV. It makes for good, I don't know, likes or whatever. You get more higher ratings, I guess. But
with the Gabby Petito case, at least it wasn't a YouTuber that found her body, like helped find her
you're
body.
right. It was a YouTuber.
Yes.
I mean, there can be some good things that come out of the YouTube stuff, and like you guys have, I mean, not you personally, but I mean the YouTube community has to be trying out some of the youth.
Yeah,
who are asked to party.
You know, I'm not beating up Ryan, but you know, because I respect the guy. He's got his. Here's the thing about YouTube. I just want to make a quick point that YouTube is, he's got his flavor. He's got his own thing. He does his game. His thing. I got mine. Members got their own way of doing their show. And I respect his way of doing things. The guy's giving away a Dodge Hellcat. I mean, come on. He's giving away a Dodge Hellcat, and I think that's pretty amazing.
Stuff with the party didn't happen and attacking these kids, like at that concert, I was there. The reason this girl acted,
I get it,
trying to be hopeful and cheering, and he was mocking her was because she just got done crying with the mom.
I get it.
And they're,
hey, it's the day.
They're trying to encourage the mom. She's weeping her eyes out.
I got it.
She's weeping her eyes out.
I get it.
They're just trying to be strong, and they keep telling each other that as they're crying. To
I get it. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're saying. And my
whatever we gotta do.
It's the court of public opinion is brutal. The court.
All these weird things about Sammy's interviews and all that.
Caller. What do you want to say to everybody?
I think like she's 18, she's under all this pressure.
Hey, by the way, the YouTube channel that found her, it was Red, White, and Bethune.
Yeah, hold on a
second.
second.
That alone, and then dealing with all the stuff that happened to her friend,
All right.
and then so she's just doing whatever she can to try and get the word out as much as she can.
Do you know them? Caller, you talk like you know them. Do you know them? Caller,
did you cut me off? Are you there?
No, I'm here. I'm talking to you. I'm asking you. Do you know them? You talk like you know them.
Hello?
I'm here. Can you hear me? Are you there? I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. Are you there, caller?
I can't hear anything.
You can't hear anything.
Tony, we need to work on that beeping.
Blowing up. I'm sorry. I got the phones blowing up.
No worries.
We're on fire tonight. But I want to thank everybody for calling, for being here. Hit the like and subscribe. I want to thank you. And I get it, man. People are this is a hot button topic, man. I'm telling you. Go ahead, caller. We're talking about Kylie Rodney. What's your thoughts? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Was that last call not suspicious?
Well, yeah, that's why I said it. It sounded like somebody that actually knew. I thought, but then I was saying, I can't hear you. I'm like, I don't know.
No, it definitely sounded like the Myro or Ronnie dude. Do you have his number saved so you can maybe look it up?
No, I don't. But it could have been. I don't know. He just said he just goes by Jeff Rio or what? Club Rio. I don't know. The guy, I get it, man. The guy saying it, people are crying their eyes out and blah, 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 all that good stuff.
Yeah, he was just going off. He was upset about something.
Yeah. I want to thank everybody for the super chats as well. No thanks. Investigates this. Thanks for letting creators review your work. Much appreciated. Absolutely. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Caller, yeah. Where do you think Kylie's at? I mean, what's your thoughts on Kylie? Where is she? What happened to her?
Honestly, I think someone's hiding something too. I think honestly, Sammy, I don't want to call her out on nothing. Like honestly, I think she's like a good person, but I think she knows something that she's not telling us. Like she's seen something happen to Kylie. Like she either got into that trafficking thing like people are saying, but I feel like she's out there for sure somewhere. like either in the shipping container or that trailer, like you were just talking about earlier. That's really possible. Like, really got to think about that too.
I don't think it's that far fetched to the whole trailer thing. I mean it would explain why the vehicle wasn't seen. I think Ryan agreed with it. Ryan said, yeah, maybe flatten the tires on it and roll it up in there. Why not?
Did they ever find any evidence at the actual scene of the party?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. But there might be something they have that they're not telling us. As far as I know, they haven't found anything over there. I don't know. Xana May, is there something they found out there that we're not aware of at the campsite?
No, I'm not tracking anything, but I'm sure the police department and FBI has other stuff that they're withholding, just like with any other case, and all we can do is just either speculate or find whatever we can find on openers.
Right. Caller, I thank you for calling in. We got to take other calls. Our phones are blowing up, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, Tony, can we do anything about the beeping noises?
I'm trying. I don't know. It's just we just got to deal with it, guys. I'm sorry. Next time
we'll figure something out together.
I'm just a small time YouTuber, right? Come on. We'll figure out something eventually. I'll get it figured out. But no, we'll take your call. We got Xana May. Don't forget to subscribe to her channel as well. We're talking about missing Kylie Rodney, and man, this is crazy. This is definitely blowing up. We'll take your calls. Definitely something going on. There's something. What do you think is what's happening? Somebody's playing some games. Somebody's trying to lead us down the wrong trail. Somebody's trying to throw a red herring. What's going on? Where's Kylie? What's your thoughts, Xana May?
I'm still sticking to my accident story. I'm still sticking to it's probably something happened and she's out there. But if I'm wrong, eventually, obviously I'll be wrong. But yes, exactly. This picture right here. This picture right here, it just proves my point, because this guy hasn't been found for 3 years, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I think he was found by a random hiker or something. The fact that they have
He was there for 3 years. 3 years. 3 years.
Yeah, and the fact that they have drones out there, they have dive teams, there's some infrared spectrum, maybe here and there, but obviously it's been already quite a long time, so it's not going to heat up. And a silver car in the woods, it can hide pretty well. It's not any extravaganza color like red or orange. And in reality, I think this is exactly what happened. I am hoping that she's still alive, that she's probably in some trailer or somebody's house or something, because at least we can get her therapy after that. But I don't want to speculate to the point where she's in Mexico or Canada or Jamaica or Argentina, just like everybody else thought that Brian Lunger was in Argentina.
Hello.
Go ahead, caller.
Hi, go ahead.
It was so intriguing and interesting, but the last caller you had, I think we're on the same page. But I say an alien must have abducted the truck. But what did he say that was so foolish? I forget. What was it?
You said an alien abducted the truck?
No, I said that in the comments because he said something bizarre again. Like, why are you having all these teenage boys call your line? Online. Like all this whacked out, I don't even know.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about people that are phoning in on the show, or what are you talking about? What am I? Xana May, you want to take this? I'll let Xana May take it.
Well, it's just why are they calling your show and they're not reporting this? I don't understand what they're doing.
So, one of the person that we actually talked to, that did say that they reported this already, and that's another reason why they were calling in, and that's another reason why they were trying to explain it. because the chat was blowing up, like call the law enforcement, law enforcement, and they did clarify that they already did, they reported, now they're just taking a step further.
Look at what further?
I'm sorry?
What are they looking at further?
What are they looking at
no,
further?
No. They were taking a step further. Instead of just calling in the law enforcement, they're taking a step further to get on the show and then call in and actually talk about it. That's the caller taking a step further. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay.
Caller, anything else? Where do you think Kylie is? What happened to Kylie? What's your thoughts?
I already know what happened to Kylie, but
Oh,
hey,
yeah? What happened to her?
You know what's going to happen is somebody's going to want that Hellcat.
Well, somebody's going to get it. Hey,
I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. And that $100,000.
Ryan Upchurch giving away a Hellcat.
He gave Aaron Mull 500 super chat today.
Oh, did he really? Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's badass. That's awesome.
Earlier. And then I switched over to your channel because he was on live again. And I was like, how is he doing this? Like, this guy looks exhausted.
He's doing a good
and
job.
He even played something. I was like, oh my God, that's so fucking cool. Dude. Like, you can tell he just wanted to like pass out.
Ryan Upchurch is a cool guy. I think he's a really nice guy.
Cool right there.
We were very happy and honored to have him on our show. He's quite an guy. I can't believe it.
His community just loves him.
They do. He's got a huge following. But caller, we got to take another call. Thank you for phoning in. We appreciate you being here.
I'll
Thank
call
you.
in again.
All right. Thank you so much. All right. Bye-bye. All right. Go ahead, caller. Are you there?
Yeah, what's happening, man? How are you, buddy?
Hey, I'm doing very well. How are you? What's your thoughts on Kylie Rodney?
We are dealing with kids, man. These ain't mastermind criminals. They're a bunch of 17, 18-year-old kids. I don't think it's that complicated, man. I really don't.
Thank you.
By the time you take stupid-ass children and dope them up full of White Claw, some cocaine, and a handful of oxycodone, I promise you the IQ level has dropped to room temperature, okay? We're not dealing with mastermind criminals. We're dealing with idiot-ass rich kids. And so first off, this generation was born with the internet. So these kids, even in a drunken stupor, are smart enough to discard any cell phone. That's a given right at the gate. Besides that, why would I keep your phone? I know 5-year-olds that got iPhone Pro Maxes, okay? We all got S22 Ultras and I don't want your phone. Nobody cares about that phone. We're talking about rich kids. Honda has amazing resale value, but it's a 10-year-old CRV, dude. It's a crossover SUV. Ain't nobody chop shopping that shit. Ain't nobody taking and selling it. These kids don't need that money. The moral of the story is, rule of thumb, when somebody investigates a murder, stay in their house, and they come inside and they hit it with the luminol, if you see that hack-ass cleanup job, that usually means you're looking for somebody in the house. Why else would you clean it? People don't come in and kill people and then clean the crime scene if they have any reason to not be there. That's something that you do when you have a reason to be in this house. When somebody lives here, somebody hangs out here. They took that car out of necessity. That car is your crime scene, man. Find the car, you'll at least know what happened.
We all agree on that. We all agree on that. I think we all agree on that. Yeah.
I think it's as simple as, I mean, I'm just spitballing here. I know that last guy was really worked up about, YouTubers making conspiratorial theories. Look, dude, if we only streamed about the facts, this would be a 6-minute stream. I mean, because that's just the reality of it. There's not a whole lot to say. Nobody knows what happened. She went missing. End of discussion. I think the fact that the car was taken with the girl, that says one of two things. That says probably 2 people know about it. A, the person who did it, and that person either had to get somebody to take him.
Hold on a second, caller. Let's go ahead and merge up another caller here. So we got a couple callers now. Go ahead, caller.
Okay.
You had
to say something.
Yeah, caller. Yeah, we got 2 callers. I just merged somebody up with us. Go ahead, caller.
Oh, I'm sorry, brother.
No, that's all good. No, we're gonna panel up on the phone here, see what everybody's got to say about it. Let's see if we figure something out. We keep the show.
Oh no, he can finish his thought. I'll go next.
Okay.
Oh, well, so here's just the short of it, man.
Okay.
The short of it is that phone was taken out of necessity. It was probably something that could have been relatively harmless. I think she probably did go back to the car for something. She's a 16-year-old girl. You're not going to convince me she's a veteran party goer. She homeschooled since 14, which means she banged out 4 years of education in 2 years. So she's kind of a Doogie Howser overachiever. This is probably her night to cut wild. Being the young girl, I'm going to say she went hard in the paint. She probably got a little buzz. Maybe she went back to the car to charge her phone. Maybe she went back to get a hoodie. Every girl I've ever known has a hoodie that rides around in the back of their car that was an ex-boyfriend that's lived there for 2 years. She went and got a hoodie, and I've done it, dude. I am a touring musician. I actually run in some of the same circles as Brother Church.
Oh, do you?
I have been to many of these parties.
What's the name of your band? What's the name of your band? Are you in a band? Are you a singer?
Yeah, I am actually.
Right on. What's the name of your band? Give a shout out real
Is
quick.
it that obvious? Because I don't shut up, right? Like it's that obvious. Like this dude probably sings.
What is
right
it with country music? These guys just Ryan Upchurch was pretty wound up, but he was drinking a Capri Sun and some apple juice.
Well, in fairness, let me say that Ryan Upchurch is far, far, far better at what he does than apparently I am. Way more successful at it.
Yeah,
I have no Hellcat to give away.
I don't feel bad. I don't either.
No,
Maybe Xana May might have one.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what happened, man. I think she went to the car. I think like I said, I've done it. I've been to these parties where I've walked my drunk ass back to the car, passed out. I had every intention of coming back. I went out there, rolled a joint, didn't make it, passed out, ended up with a giant mosquito bite on my forehead where I passed out hanging out my car. And maybe somebody strolled up. Flirty tapped on the window. Maybe somebody came and said something to her, tried to get her in the car. Maybe who knows what happened at that point? Something got loud, something got out of hand. Somebody freaked out and said, "Oh shit, we got to go," and probably took the car and the girl. And I think it's that simple.
Right.
So
you think so you're thinking she was abducted? You think she was abducted?
Yeah, I think somebody got touchy with the drunk girl, and I think it got out of hand.
I think you're right.
I think that'll ultimately be the story.
I think it's going to be something very, very close to that. Let's see. We got the. I'm sorry. We got the phones are blowing up. We got
that's also possible.
like 3 people on the phone now. So go ahead.
I'm sorry, man. Y'all go. Y'all go talk.
All right, caller. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate it. All right. Bye bye.
Hey, thank you for having me, my brother. Y'all be good.
You too. All right. Thank you. Bye bye. Appreciate the calls. I appreciate it. Please hit the like and subscribe. We thank everybody for being here. You're on All American Dream Chaser with Xana May. Xana May. Don't forget her channel as well. And don't forget to subscribe to our channel and her channel and hit that like button and share this with 5 of your friends. We had Ryan Upchurch on earlier. Shout out to Ryan Upchurch. Go ahead, callers. Let's talk this out. Where's Kylie Rodney? What are your thoughts? Where is she? I guess it would be the big question. Where is Kylie?
Well, first I'd like to say sorry to Xana May because she didn't deserve the hate that she got for standing up for somebody just for
She's a tough girl. She's a
tough skin. I got tough skin.
United States Army girl. She's
yeah. It's not fair. I think that as adults we should all understand that we don't have to agree on an opinion. But I wanted to say a few things. Honestly, I think in this case it is probably a party gone foul or an accident. I don't believe that anybody that spoke out, funny guy, I don't think that he really had anything to do with it. He shouldn't have put himself out there once it started getting this bad. But no person deserves to have like vigilante justice when there's no evidence. And as far as the car, I can clear this up because I ran a report on the license plate and I can provide a screenshot. I'm going to edit some of the details if you would like it. But those of us that have bought a used car from a dealership know that dealerships have sister dealerships in the same town, similar towns, neighboring towns. And if a dealership owns multiple, they list it on multiple websites. This car is listed multiple times from the same dealership company with the same exact mileage within days of each other because sometimes the person has to list it that day. It is not listed and sold hundreds of times. It is listed over a course of a few days from 2 different dealerships between January and March of 1 year.
So accusing this guy of using it to launder money and slandering his character is not okay. Because ultimately, Ryan may not be saying, let's go get him. But when you have a platform and you have an audience, you have a responsibility with how you influence that audience.
Right. And I agree
and
with
whether
that.
he is trying to sway
Yeah.
them one way or another, he may not understand that there are some people who do not have the ability to say, okay, this is a discussion or this is speculation, this is theory,
Right.
versus this is me making an accusation of this person is 100% guilty. And
Right.
we all know that there are people who are not mentally sound
Right.
who will take it upon themselves to get justice for a 16-year-old minor child.
Right.
As a this for my child. But as a parent, I would not want any other human to be attacked and vilified with torches and pitchforks
Right.
when there's no physical evidence.
I think you're making a
I
great
agree
point.
with you.
I think we do have we do carry a responsibility as YouTubers. We kind of are celebrities. I mean, we don't make the big money like Tom Cruise and all that, or I mean, Ryan Upchurch, or to add a few. But I think as a as a YouTuber, yeah, we do have some influence. We really do. I mean, it's very powerful, and I think we have to be really careful what we do say. I think that you can, like you just said, you can probably provoke the wrong things, and I get that. It's like you can't go into a crowded theater and yell fire.
And for the people saying I'm Ronnie's mom, I'm not. I'm actually a retired former LE agent. I am a mother of a bunch of kids, and I agree that we should all have discussions and speculation.
Yeah,
I am from the Midwest. I have
Yeah.
no ties to California.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't want anything to do with California. I haven't been
I-
anywhere near the scene. Like, this is insane. You
Yeah.
guys need to just really think for a minute, because at the end of this, when and if we find out this is a crazy accident, none of you are going to have the balls to apologize to a single person that you are condemning.
Exactly.
I haven't condemned
Exactly.
anybody.
I am 100% in agreement with you. It says it needs to stop.
It's just sad. And
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be mean, but I really hope that it doesn't ever come like this where your panelists get destroyed again by your chat, because that was really sad to see.
Are you talking about Xana May? You think Xana May got destroyed,
was being
or
called
me?
a
I think
whale
her and I were
and
both thinking.
sad.
Well, Ryan's he's got a big following. I mean, but I think it's Xana May's a tough cookie, man.
You can try to destroy me. Not gonna happen.
I mean, she is a beautiful, strong woman, but she definitely couldn't
straight
have
for
been
she's representing the Ukraine over there, holding down the good fight.
You can't
but
destroy Ukraine.
And I could afford California if I wanted to, Bay Area. So nice right
yeah,
there.
boy, that used to be a beautiful place. Well, it still is a beautiful place. But
Well, hey,
but anyway,
thank you for your support.
yeah, thank you, caller.
You have a great night.
All right, thank you for being here. Who's the next caller? We got all right,
You
go
got
ahead.
one in front of me, I think.
Yeah, we got we're stacked up. Boy, we got tons of calls in here. Golly. Okay, go ahead, caller. Yeah, go ahead. Are you there, caller? Going once, going twice.
I'm here, but I think there's somebody ahead of me.
Okay, yeah. Who's the other one online? How many callers? We got a bunch of callers in here. Go ahead, callers. One of you guys go. Girls go. Somebody go. Go ahead.
I mean, I'll talk right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I think the other one's wrong button. That was the wrong button. It was one of these other buttons. I don't know. Anyway, hey, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Wrong button. All right. Now, okay, let's try it again. All right. We got it going on here. I want to thank everybody for being here. Please hit that like button and subscribe. We got Xana May. She's like the Rocky Balboa tonight. She's over here fighting it out. She's holding down the holding it down there, girl. You're doing a good job keeping up the fight. Go ahead, caller. What are your thoughts on Kylie Rodney? Let's hear it. What do you think? Hello. Going once, going twice.
Hello.
Go. Yeah.
ASMR. Hello. Hello.
What in the world is going on here? All right. Well, let's go to see if we can figure this out. Somehow. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, we got it. Had some technical difficulties there. There we go. All right. Now let's try it. Now we should be good.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Try one more time.
Can you hear me?
Okay, there she is. All right, go ahead, caller.
Can you catch me up on the Instagram stuff? This Felicia, I'm gonna butcher her name. Felicia, whatever her name is.
We'll go take a quick look and see if she's still on there. For those of you that are just
what's the deal with the Felicia thing?
well, I guess we'd have to completely back up the show, but we had Ryan Upchurch with us earlier. We kind of went over it with Ryan Upchurch. We had a I don't know. We got a somebody on there claiming to know where Kylie Rodney's at. So.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah. So.
Here we go.
Do what?
I said, "Oh, good Lord, here we go."
Yeah, exactly. So,
no,
yeah.
and like, I'm not Team Ryan Upchurch, but Ryan don't need everybody. It seems like they're either people that are like Team I defend everything that Ryan's saying, or Team Ryan's full of shit and I can't stand him. And it's I don't think it's Team either of those. I think it's Team. He's got a huge following, and even if he's bringing negative attention, he's bringing attention.
There's no such thing as bad publicity. No,
Exactly.
I've always said, hey, as being a YouTube content creator is a tough gig. It's not for everybody. You're gonna get beat up out here, and Xana May, she's a tough girl. She can handle it. But
Hey, I had my first negative comment today.
It'll be more. I promise.
I should
There'll be
frame
more.
it because it's my first.
Yeah.
No, but Ryan's a cool guy. Hey, every YouTube channel, I think that's the cool thing about YouTube is everybody's got their own flavor. Ryan's got his, Xana May's gonna have hers, I got mine. Everybody does their own thing. But everybody's
right, and Ryan doesn't need the publicity. Like he sells out stadiums. Like he can sell out stadiums tomorrow. It's not.
That's very true.
And I don't agree with a lot of the things that Ryan says. But at the end of the day, is he a bad guy? No, he brings publicity to people who may have not heard of the Kylie case. He sings and raps country.
Yeah,
he's in a different part of the country, like altogether. So he probably did bring just any ounce of the case to somebody who didn't have any know-with-all about it.
Yeah.
So even if he got one more person to pay attention, that's a
Yeah, no, I think he's doing a good thing. I think you make an excellent point. He's bringing attention to this case. I mean, that's what's going to keep this case from going cold. So I think he's doing a great thing.
Yes, absolutely. I have a cousin that's missing right now. I called in and talked to you a couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
And what I would have done for one iota of the attention, I had to pull teeth to get the news to come. I mean, I went to the news. I went to the news stations myself. He didn't have parents that were out there searching for him. He doesn't have parents that, and I mean, I was pulling teeth getting just our local paper to cover the fact, let alone having YouTubers cover it. So
there's so many missing people. That's the sad part of it. There's just so many missing out there. But caller, I want to thank you for calling in. We're going to take another call. Thank you for being here.
Absolutely, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Take care. Thank you. Bye bye. Okay.
Bye.
Let me see. We get another caller. Caller, you there? Okay. I think we. All right. I know.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of some missing people. Oh, here, caller. Hi. Hello.
No, I think they
dropped out.
No, here we go. I think we got one now. Go ahead, caller. What are your thoughts on Kylie Rodney?
Hello.
Okay, hold on a second, caller. Let's see. We've got another call. The phones are blowing up. Let's see. We're gonna merge two calls together so that we have stacking them up here again. Okay, we got tons of. Yeah, go ahead, caller. Go ahead.
So I just want to know, first off, where are Kylie's real friends? Why are they not standing up and coming forward?
Well, there's a lot of reasons.
Because they did something to Kylie.
Exactly. And
look at Magdalene. She's guilty just as much as Sammy's guilty. Okay. Magdalene shows it on her face that she knows something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. And then Miro's in on it.
But who's the adults that are telling the kids not to come forward? Could it possibly be Sammy's parents who in law, her mom is or whatnot? But and who owns the Prosser campground?
It's a federally.
It's federally.
It's federal.
Federal grounds.
Hold on, we're stacking up some calls here. So I got to thinking we got like 3 or 4 people on the phone. So we're stacking them up. All right, go ahead, caller. I'm sorry. You there? Go ahead.
Hello.
We got. Just take turns on the call.
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, what's your thoughts on Kylie Rodney? Caller, go ahead.
I was waiting for her to finish.
All right. We're just stacking the calls.
Oh, I thought there was another person on here.
There's 3 people.
I thought there was 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you go ahead. What was your last name you just said?
We're talking about Kylie Rodney. What are your thoughts on Kylie Rodney?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, what's your thoughts?
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, caller. Go ahead. I'm not talking to you from a semi-truck radio.
Do you think there's any possibility that she wanted to run away? No. Absolutely. What are the other possibilities, though? If we think logically, what are the other options here?
Jealousy between the friends, the supposedly new friends. There's jealousy.
I'm getting the feeling that Sammy maybe had a crush on Kylie.
Now, there might be some sneaky snakes in the grass.
Okay.
I don't know. Does anybody know anything? That's my question. Do you know anything for a fact? Because I haven't seen anything. No information, no facts, no nothing. Make that make sense.
Okay.
Because her friends aren't coming forward. Somebody scared
Why
them.
not?
Because somebody scared them.
You know what gets me is that picture. There's something not right with that picture. Okay? I go on Instagram all the time and post pictures. Okay? If I'm at a party and I'm 16 years old, a female with this big, huge party with, you think for a second I'm not going to take Instagram videos, reels, pictures?
That's not the question. The question.
Hold on a second. We're stacking them up. There we go. It's going to be a fun night.
LED lights on
All right.
Hey, you know what? This is Insomniac.
It's the Insomniac Hour, boys and girls. Welcome to the All-American Dream Chaser with Xana, May, and myself. And we're talking about missing Kylie Rodney tonight, day 13. Where's Kylie?
We might go to hour 4.
We're going. Xana May's holding it down.
Have you seen Sam's pictures where she says, "Wouldn't be surprised if your best friend kills you"? Have you seen those pictures?
Did you see the hoodie that they posted in international Facebook on millions?
Who cares about the hoodie? We're trying to figure
how
out
did that get posted? How did that get posted? And where is it? And what does it have to do with anything? And now she's.
I'm going to jump out for just a moment. Xana May, take the stage. I'm going to
No worries. Are you talking about those TikTok videos where it's supposedly like she was pulling the hair and everything, right? Is that what you're talking about? Hello?
Okay. Xana May is wanting to talk to you both. I'm going to step away for a moment.
I can barely hear her. Can she pull up her volume a little?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering if you. I'm sorry.
I'm here.
I was wondering if you're talking about those TikTok videos, the ones that supposedly Sammy is pulling the hair on the other girl.
Absolutely. Was she sitting down in it?
Yeah. So I think those were debunked actually. I'm not exactly sure, but I like to stick to the facts, and if that is it's something interesting, if there's something new or anything that we'll have, then so please go ahead and tell us more. Hello?
She hasn't told you more what for.
I'm sorry. So no, just tell us more. Tell us more about your theory.
All right.
I can't understand what you're
Tony,
saying.
she's having a hard time hearing me.
I'm hearing her too. Her volume is too low, and I was hearing crickets as well.
I was too. Oh, I can hear you fine now.
How's that?
I'm back. What did I miss?
Is that better?
I was
Not
just
much.
talking
Say
about
something.
the sweatshirt. We were talking about the sweatshirt.
I think that there's a lot of
The
debate.
only one I saw was her sitting down.
Are you talking about the sweatshirt?
I think we need to figure out who owns property up in that area and figure out if someone's got a barn on the property to hide the
That's
vehicle.
what I was getting.
Yeah,
That's
when this
why I was
story
asking who the
first came
owner
out.
was. I didn't know it was a national. I'm not from there, so.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh
an
my
it's a
God.
net. This in the whole entire like Tahoe National Forest. So the government owns it. It's all federal.
And also, who persuaded her to go to that party? Didn't she have other plans too? That's another thing that's like a red flag.
I think
What
the
are-
girl
what were her
I think the girl Magdalene is totally in on it, and she's the one that got her to go. And that explains why Magdalene probably had why she was only at the quote unquote party for 10 minutes.
So
she knew what was about to happen. She didn't want to be around it.
Oh, you know what? That's a good speculation. Maybe she did feel guilty and she knew what was going to happen because she got set up.
Yeah, it's kind of like what happened in that movie Alpha Dog.
Jenkins got set up too. Okay?
Hmm.
This is like a movie.
It is like a movie. You're right about. I agree with that. It is
You
like a
understand
movie.
me? Why they loved it? They did it with Janika Jenkins. Look it up. It's bizarre. I
think
I was
Sammy
obsessed
was
with it
infatuated.
for-
No,
with
the whole thing it was
is
pre-planned.
real, dude.
It was all pre-planned. It's all
Yes, sir,
pre-planned.
I agree
Yes,
with you.
it was
Yes,
a
sir.
setup. It was a setup. I don't
Yeah,
know
and
if
the
they
party
sold
was
her
part
for
of the
crack,
setup.
Yes,
or
sir.
maybe they sold her for
There was
money
no
or
party.
drugs. I don't know. There was no party because I been there, done that. I'm a grown ass woman. I've partied since I was 14 years old. Don't tell me. Don't tell me in 2020 motherfucking 2 that they don't know where nobody is. Well, how do you know where I'm at when I'm walking down the street then? How do you know when I'm at the fucking mall? How do you know that? You do though, right? Through my mobile phone, through my 5G internet, through whatever. My car. Get out of here, dude.
Well,
This shit is a movie, and it's sick. Because they get
welcome
people
to
that
All American Dream
care
Chaser,
about
everybody.
it and
There's
go.
a Insomniac
Ryan,
hour.
I feel bad for Ryan because he already put that 100,000 up
Hit
for
that
it.
the thumbs up button. Hit that like. Thank you for
He's
being
gonna
here.
get some.
Hey, have some respect for Tony. This show, you're talking over the host. Have some respect for our host.
Thank you, my friend.
My bad. I'll back up.
That's okay. I'd say just give us at least everybody hit the thumbs up. All right, give us a thumbs up. We're putting.
I already gave you a thumbs up.
You guys are awesome. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
So, what do you think of Xana May? Do you guys like it when Xana May or Ryan Upchurch? I'm sure a lot of Ryan Upchurch fans are in here. You guys are young. You like Ryan Upchurch?
I think all the Ryan Upchurch
Young
fans.
Church is younger than me, but he's got some good shit going on.
Yeah, he's doing
Yeah, I'm
pretty good.
32. He's not bad.
I listened to some of his songs, but like I said earlier, like I got into him because of this true crime. I got into him. I had no idea who the hell he was until Summer Wells that like disappeared. And
So where's the car, guys? Where's the car?
It's on
You tell
somebody.
me.
Somebody's got property. Someone's got to do some researching for
Ryan,
somebody's got property.
Ryan thinks that there's a storage unit involved, which I don't think that's a bad speculation. I think that could be actually a good. Maybe
Well, then there's not that many storage
money.
units. The
People all
storage
have
unit would
money.
have to be in Sacramento area. There's not a lot of storage units in Truckee.
And cover up whatever they want with all their money they got in that little town.
There never was
Yeah, you know how
216-year-olds.
much it costs to live there? You got to be rich.
That's what I'm saying. Money equals you can get away with whatever you want.
Exactly.
You have the money to hide your
is involved. I think there's.
I don't think there's no drug
35,
dealers
40
involved. I think
I
there's
do.
some parents involved who knew what the fuck was going on. And sorry, pardon my language.
That's all right.
Who knew what was
I think the
going
parents
on
got pulled
and
into
they
it.
were scared.
Pulled into it. I don't think they knew what was going on in the very beginning. They got pulled into it. So now they're trying to help cover up their mess. That's what the parents are doing right now.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. Thank you.
Thank you. Like, if I'm a parent, I'm a parent. Would you do that? Are you a parent?
Well, that's the same thing that Florida kids did that killed that little cheerleader girl down in Florida.
Ryan Laundrie. I followed that case from day one to the last day, and it gave me nightmares and sleepless nights, and I had a notebook. Like, I'm into this shit. Like,
it's a pretty crazy
Ryan
case.
is. Like, I get consumed with it though. Like, I can't control myself.
They're gonna make a movie. I bet. You guys think they'll make a movie out of it?
It is though.
It's gonna be a movie.
It's called social engineering. They're trying to this is called algorithm.
So where are you from? Are you from around there, if I can ask? Sorry.
No, I'm in New York.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I'm in Huntington Beach, but I went to high school. I spent 4 years in Roseville, so I'm familiar with that Truckee area. Cause I used to go up there a lot. So
well, I'm from shit, and I ain't never.
Let me tell you something.
Stuff like that.
Is not gonna go in the water. And they can't find it. So please stop with that.
Callers, I want to thank all of you for being here. The phones are blown up. We got to let some new
the
callers
only thing
in.
that would be in the water would be the cell phone. The vehicle's off site. The body is not with the vehicle.
All right, thank you guys.
Thank you, sir, for letting.
Thank you, boy. Yeah, it's it's Insomniac Hour, guys. Come on, it's the Insomniac Hour. Crazy, but hit that like, subscribe. Come on, let's get this party going. All right. Okay, it's the Insomniac Hour. You know, I know there's so many people that's passionate about this. There's a lot of different possibilities as to what may have happened or what may not have happened. Go ahead. Well, Xana, before I take another call, there's a lot going on, and I mean, you're just what do you think? What are you taking from all this, Xana?
So it was very interesting the fact that Ryan did actually come up on here because so I'm a very, very, very way below the algorithm YouTuber. And having him over here and actually having a little debate and whatever disagreements that we had, and I said my point because I have been kind of seeing what his community is doing and what he's doing and everything. Not everybody have to agree with everything, and I think it was really healthy. And the fact that we just talked guitars right after that, it was phenomenal.
Yeah, it was good. There's no, I mean, so what? There's I mean, there's no harm done. I think we still like Ryan. We got nothing against him. I think Ryan's a good guy. Let's grab another call. Phones are blowing up. Let's grab some calls. All right, caller, go ahead. Hold on, we're gonna load the phones up again. It looks like okay, we got them all pouring in. All right, phones are on fire. I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Hit that like button and subscribe. Let's get the party started. All right, we're loading up the phones. Go ahead, caller. What's your thoughts on Kylie Rodney? We got two of you in the chat.
Did you ever hear of the Michael Bryson case out of Oregon?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well, it's
not that I'm
pretty
aware
much the same scenario. He went missing at a big party.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he was at the party, a lot of people seen him there, but nobody came forward to say anything about it because all the people at the party were afraid to say anything about it. Still missing to this day. It's been about 2 years, 2-3 years.
Yeah. What do you think? What are your thoughts on Kylie? Where do you think she's at? What do you think happened to her?
Well, like in the Michael Bryson case, a lot of people there at the party, they knew a lot of things, but they didn't come forward and say anything. So I feel that, like Sammy and her friends, Mags, they're not saying much either, and they know more than what they're saying.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, caller. Go ahead. We got two of you in there. Go ahead, caller.
I'm sorry, Tony. Hey, it's Ara.
Ara. Well, how come you're not on here with us?
I've been asking you to drop the StreamYard link, and your chat is you're not famous, so it's now hard to talk to you. So I called.
I think I'm famous because of Ryan Upchurch.
I think he's going to become famous right after this video.
Oh boy,
I've been annoying and asking you in the chat to you know.
Yeah,
We've been hanging out.
We got like
But-
820 something people in the house right now,
hear
so
you,
we're on
dude.
fire. But
if
no,
you're cool
very-
with me hanging out with y'all, I'm gonna drop off the phone. I was just like, man, this guy's famous. I can't get a hold of him.
you want to join the panel with us? We'll start.
I'm down, dude.
All right, I'll drop it in the chat. Go ahead. We'll still take your calls. We'll still yeah, let's do that. Let's go to panel. You good with that, Xana May? We'll start building a panel here. Invite everybody in, and then yeah, we've been rolling pretty hard. Yeah, go ahead, caller. Go ahead.
Nobody's heard of the Michael Bryson case.
I haven't. I mean, there's so many of them out there.
On YouTube. It was on YouTube for a while.
You know, there's just so many out there. I'm sure I probably have heard about it. I just I don't know. Yeah. Anybody want to join our panel? The link's down there. You want to come on the show? We'll bring you on. Now's your chance to join us on the podcast here. We'll bring you on camera. You want to join us? There's Era. There she is. She got right in. Welcome, Era.
Hey, welcome, Era.
Go to the panel, join the panel. All right.
And they're like, why can't we let people to finish their thought? I was like, sorry.
Oh, thanks for the super chat. Britt MW08 says, I just watched your original interview with Sam. Hour 37 minutes in. She looks down for the first time, says she's in a moment, puts her hair behind her ears and leans in for the first and only time. That moment had some significance. That's very interesting.
Ryan Church rocks.
Yeah, Ryan Church is awesome. No, I agree with that. Ryan Church rocks. Yeah, I agree with that. The guy called in just to say that. That's cool. All right. So we're building the panel, and we'll take your call. Caller, you there? I'm not sure. This guy fell asleep. You know what the?
Probably.
Oh, it's this one. That's it. The cricket one. There's so many buttons on it. I hit the wrong button. So yeah, we all right. Okay, so yeah, we got the panel. We're building up, and I think somebody's on the phone. Sounds like the guy's out by a river. Uh-oh.
Dude, there was something, look, there's something weird about Kate and Jagger going to Reno to look for Kylie and they said themselves, we don't think she's in Truckee. That's why they went to Reno to look for her. I think that's odd. Jagger was the ex-boyfriend, and they think that Kylie went over there to Jagger and Kylie's quote-unquote alone time spot. If they were already exes, why would Kylie randomly drive to Reno to the quote-unquote alone time spot? You know what I mean? That part does not make sense, and I wanted to get y'all's opinion and Ryan's opinion on that. That's why I was being super annoying. And Xana May, I think you did great tonight. So just
Thank
FYI, you were getting so much shit tonight, but you held your own. So respect, girl.
We got a caller in the house.
You
as
gotta
well.
have a tough skin.
We got the caller. We got the panel. We're a full house tonight.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, caller. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, so earlier when you had Upchurch on there was a female caller that came in, and she was speaking about the interview that you had with Sammy, and where homegirl was talking about the car, specifically the car, and the wording that she uses to say the details about the car. She says, "Oh yeah," she said something like, "Oh yeah, we didn't mention to her car when we were her friends." And then she goes on to state some stuff about some bull on the back of the sticker on the back of the wiper or whatever.
Yeah, which actually we found out later it was actually a ram. Yeah.
Oh, the ram.
Yeah, she said it was a bull during the interview, but later we determined it was a ram.
Right, but did you catch the way that she phrased the statement? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
when we were her friends. Like, what does that mean when we were her friends?
I'm trying not to read too much into that because I don't feel that she has anything to do with it, and I'm going to stand by that until I'm proven wrong. I don't think she was involved. I mean, but like Ryan Upchurch said, it's possible that she knows something that she's not coming forward with. That's a possible. And that could have been, maybe that's why she did that, or maybe she had a lot going on. I mean, I think she'd been busy the day prior, the day before. She'd been all over the news. She's young. I don't know. I don't think she had much sleep. I mean, I had talked to her like early in the morning that day. And, so I don't know. I mean, I don't want to read too much into it, but I don't know. We'll let Bangirl and Era and Xana May share their opinions. What do you ladies think?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still sticking to whatever the facts that law enforcement and everybody put it out, because I don't like to theorize. I just want to wait it out and see where the investigation takes. Total Bangirl, Aura, do you have any opinion or anything you would like to add?
I'm the
I do
same
like
way as
what
you. As
Ara
always.
was saying earlier about why would the ex-boyfriend go to Reno and search?
Maybe it's because that's what he thought it would be, because he's an ex. He doesn't really know exactly every move that she makes anymore. And maybe he just wanted to get his 2 minutes of fame.
I just want to make it clear that me asking questions like that does not imply that I am adding blame to whoever I'm asking the question about.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just asking questions is how people discuss and learn, but I am not a law enforcement person. I do not have a badge. However, this is a panel, so I'm not that. That's why I'm very careful, and I don't say I think this person is this. But don't let yourselves not ask questions. So, hey, this didn't make sense. Why do you think that is? Or why is this? Why is this?
Somebody,
you know what I mean?
Miss Mom says there was a car show in Reno. Miss Mom says
There
there's
was, Tony. That was the week. That was the weekend of Hot August Nights up there in Reno, which is a big car show.
Vanished, but they ended up finding them.
Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Caller, yeah. I thank you for calling.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, all right. Thank you for phoning in. We appreciate it. Yeah, so building up a panel. Gypsy, what do you think?
There's still people in your chat that are talking about this missing couple that are missing from the Hot August Nights. The police have confirmed that California Highway Patrol, they found the couple. They were dead. They haven't given details, but they were dead either inside the car or right next to the car. So I just want to make that absolutely clear.
Yeah, they actually they were found on the outside of the car.
Yeah.
And the thought about it, the fact that they were found outside of the car is because the impact can throw. You should put a disclaimer up over here. So, but the impact.
You want me to put a disclaimer up for? What?
Yeah, just in case. Well, so the impact can actually throw people.
Cover your ears. It's time for disclaimer, everybody. Hit that like, subscribe. We are with the All-American Dream Chaser, the Insomniac Hour. We got Gypsy. We got Totally Bangirl. We got Era R. We got Xana May. And we'll take your calls. We got a full house tonight. Yeah, here we go, everybody. Let's party on. All right. Yeah, it's a disclaimer.
Disclaimer.
All right. There you got it. Keep the lawyers happy. Keep the attorneys happy.
So during the impact, if you're not wearing your seatbelt, you can actually get projectile from out of the car. And that's part of my theory. As in, like, if they did hit something, that's why they were found outside of the car.
Yeah, it was a hard impact for them to leave the car in that manner. Yes.
Exactly.
But see, Xana May, if they had an impact like that, wouldn't have it had some smoke come out of it or a fire? I mean, something like an impact like that.
No, it all depends. It all depends how they hit the car, how the engine hit either like if they roll. Because I personally obviously have not seen the incident pictures. It's either they did just roll off the hill or anything else. So the car doesn't actually have to like catch on fire or smoke or blow up like they show in the movies.
Okay, and
It's
that's why.
sometimes it's simple.
And it's
Got a
good to
couple
ask. That's
callers.
why we ask.
We're loading up the
Hello?
phones. We're loading up the phones. Yeah, go ahead, callers.
Hi.
It was a full house tonight.
I gotta.
Go ahead, callers. We got 2 callers.
Hi, Tony. Hi, Xana May. How are you guys?
Hey, hello.
Hi.
Got a
Is
full
I
panel.
here? It's me, Beautiful Disaster. We spoke the other night.
Awesome.
Oh,
It is the
yay.
show. The show's been a disaster.
Hey.
It's a disaster right now on the Insomniac Hour. It's a living nightmare.
Right? Am I on or not?
You're on. You're on live. Yep. You're on live on All American Dream Chaser with Gypsy and Band Girl and Era. Yeah. Welcome to the show.
Okay, explain this. I just want somebody to give me an answer. Why would you post a picture of a hoodie?
Why would who post a picture of a hoodie?
People
post pictures of food.
But
I mean,
like, why would you do that and give a
okay.
creepy ass cryptic message on the hoodie?
Xana May
Because
wants
that
to
might have
answer
been the
this.
last thing she was wearing. They know she was wearing it at the party. They have video of her.
So the hoodie, the latest hoodie that came out, it's actually one of the famous band or one of the famous brands. I don't remember exactly the brand
Tyler, the
is.
creator.
Yeah, it's discontinued. Therefore, it was most likely
You know
either
what? I would believe it if the hoodie was on her back and on her body, and there was a picture of it on her body. I don't believe it when you send me some dumbass shit from Amazon with a cryptic ass message.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but law
Explain that,
enforcement
and then
is
all of a
saying that
sudden, 5
law
days later,
enforcement is saying they have a
she was
video
in
of
a
her in
white
it.
hoodie with pink lettering that said, what did it say? Something future?
Odd future.
Tyler the creator bullshit? Like,
yeah.
Like, explain that. Because I think you seem to have all the answers.
Yeah, we got it up on the screen, the sweatshirt you're referring to.
Law enforcement is saying they have a video of her wearing it.
well,
while
I
she
think
was at
they
the party.
debunked the black sweatshirt at first. They said that she wore that before. And then
why would they post that then? Like, they don't want to tell information, right?
Well, I think
silence, right?
you have A,
Why
B, and
in the
C.
world would you post that on a internet?
Well, if you have A officer, B officer, C officer dealing with different things,
Oh my
there's
God.
bound to be something that's going to get mixed up.
Can I ask you a question? Why are you so defensive?
Oh, I'm not defensive. I'm just trying to explain.
No,
You
you're
asked the
very
question.
defensive, actually. Every point that I brought up that you argue with, which
Okay.
I like arguing, that's why I keep calling back.
Okay.
I
I'm
thought she
sorry that you felt that I'm defensive.
Okay,
sounds
so-
that sounds like my ex-wife. I love fighting.
You have no facts, though. Like, where are your facts? I mean, I will shut up real quick. Real quick. if
I
you
don't
have
need to
facts
shut
for
up.
me.
I'm good. But Tony, I have a question.
Sure, go ahead.
That's
So,
right. Go ahead.
here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, everybody's saying she never left the park, okay? The park. Did
Right.
her car have any issues? Could she have
crime
broke
scene
down?
is the car. The crime scene is the actual car itself. And that's the problem I'm having, because there's sonar radar, there are drones, there are scuba divers, there are all this technology, and you can't find the girl's car?
Let me interject on that.
Easy passes on the highway and cameras on almost every street now that check your frickin' license plate if you don't, go the speed limit, right? But all of a sudden,
They don't know where you are. They only know where you are when you're running the red light or doing 10 over the speed limit. You don't think
So
that's hard?
I can explain that.
Girl missing?
I can explain
make
that.
sense.
Well,
I
none
can
of it
explain
makes
it.
sense. That's why we're all here.
Thank you. Thank you. I just
So everybody has questions.
you
as
gotta
to-
think out of the box. This is not real life. Okay, this isn't real life. It's not.
We gotta give we're giving applause to John Kelly Grant again. He's enjoying this live stream and drinking some beer. Let's give a shout out to John Kelly Grant. Give him a shout out. That's how you enjoy the Insomniac Hour. We're gonna bring back go ahead. I'm sorry. Hit that like and subscribe, everybody.
Did you ever research the Summer Wells case?
You asking me?
Yeah, you.
Of course I have. Yeah, I covered the Summer Wells case. Of course.
Okay, where'd we get with that? No answer,
Well,
right?
I don't know.
And
I
it's
think
been over
she's.
here and everybody forgot about it.
I think yeah. Well, that's what happens. That 3 second
Exactly.
attention
This is
span.
the same thing. This is the same thing. This is no different. There's no difference. I mean, everybody. I think you're out of your mind if you don't think this was like bizarre and a setup.
I think that there's multiple scenarios that it could definitely be. I think the whole Ronnie situation is interesting. Kid Mel, who interviewed him, I've watched him for a long ass time now, and
Awesome.
he's really good.
Yeah,
at
he's a
what
cool.
he does.
Yeah, Icky Mel's a cool guy.
No props to him.
Shout out to Ike Mel.
Absolutely. Shout out to Icky
Everybody
Mel
was-
for sure.
Yeah.
Everybody was going after Rose. And
Shout out to
Brian
Icky
Laundrie
Mel.
case.
Awesome, absolutely.
Shout out, bro.
No,
But,
he's
I
a
mean-
cool guy, for sure.
Yeah, everybody was going after Rose in the Brian Laundrie case because they all thought Rose had something to do with it, and how there was a triangle love affair going on, and all the shit that she got, and then it came out that she had not a thing to do with it.
Well, let's see if we can add another caller into the group here. We're gonna keep things interesting tonight. Hold on a second.
Call it
There we go.
deflection. I call it deflection.
Hello.
Hey,
Why are
caller.
you trying to deflect
Welcome to the party. What's
I
your
called in earlier.
okay? What's your thoughts? We got.
I was talking about the Michael Bryson case.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah, you heard of it? The Michael Bryson case out of
Did it
Oregon.
actually a long time ago.
Corvallis, Cresswell, Oregon. Same thing, same scenario. It was a party. It was a rave.
Mm-hmm.
And now listen to this. There was parents there at this party. They know
Get out of here.
They knew damn well what was going on.
Oh, see, and then they got scared because that's illegal.
And everybody got scared. Nobody wanted to say anything. Nobody said anything since. And the case has died out quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
Of course it is.
So is this one. But we're trying to keep a fire on it. Yeah, we're trying to keep it
yes,
rolling.
and I'm afraid that
I tried to
this case.
keep a summer campfire on Summer Wells for a year.
Yeah.
And I got no answer. Same with Tanika Jenkins.
She was the one that was in the locker.
This is like the same feeling I got when I was researching that case. Like I was really into it, like to the point where I couldn't sleep. So I'm used to this bullshit.
Has anybody said
to be
anything
a
about
pattern? I can see the pattern.
the happy face killers?
Yeah, I don't know. I think
the
they're
smiley
actors. I'm just gonna. I don't care if I sound like a psycho. But
I thought the
telling you
smiley
right now,
face killer. I thought they found him.
You can go on
they
CNN
didn't.
and find an actor job.
Didn't they get the smiley?
They hire them.
They hunt in this area as well. They hunt in the Eugene, Oregon area, the Portland, Oregon.
Oh, you're in Oregon?
Yes, and
Oh, Jesus.
they hunt in this area, and
What's wrong with
the
Oregon?
victims-
The way she said,
Hello.
"Oh, Jesus."
Oregon.
Poor guy.
All the
It really sucks. I feel so bad for you, caller. You're in Oregon.
Not Oregon.
We're not.
But anyway,
Yeah,
anyways,
God, I
the
feel for those
victims
folks
are
in
found
Oregon.
drowned.
I know they
Always.
found 8 bodies in Lake Mead when it dried
Yes.
up.
Yeah.
Always.
They're finding. I think they found more today. I think they found
Yes.
another.
Every day they're finding bodies in Lake
Last
Mead.
I knew they found 8 bodies. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know where all these people are going. I just know that, like, I don't. It just. Please believe it. I believe in the hoax characters. I really do. And you can call me a conspiracy theory.
You believe in what characters?
Media for the news. Like, they have, like, people go on the news. and
Oh,
watch the
okay.
news, like,
I see what you're
CNN.
saying.
And, like,
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I believe that
Why haven't I seen one tear from any of these women that were involved in her life or supposed to be close to her? Because I know for one thing, if I lost my best friend or a friend, I would not go straight YouTube or social media.
Hell, I go
would
on
be
TikTok
crying.
and see stream
I
shit.
would be crying, waiting
And
for
cry.
the funeral, helping their family do the funeral. I would not.
I mean,
be
you
there.
don't know what you do until that happens to you.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, I've lost everybody I loved in my life. I would
So
never
have I.
even think about social media.
I've
And that's
spoken
just
1,000
really
times. I have a
of
missing
it.
cousin right now, and like I said, I was pulling.
that's what happened in the
local media.
that's what happened in the Bryson case. The main characters that were at the party, they didn't want to. They shut
didn't want to
everything
talk, right?
down on their TikTok, everything down on their on their Facebook, everything. They shut it all down, and
Yeah.
well,
you know,
I think
And then
we can
it
all.
seriously disappears from their social media. Like,
right.
why would you post an Amazon hoodie? Cryptic as fuck ass message. Why would you do that?
That wasn't
Why?
that wasn't Sammy.
Do that?
That
and
wasn't
go
Sammy.
missing, and
Sure
you're
did look like her.
on
That wasn't her.
Amazon? Give me a fucking break.
That wasn't Sammy. It sure did look like her, but that wasn't her.
Sammy's an
On that.
actor. Get out of my face with me.
I think that we can all agree on a couple of things.
It wasn't
One,
her.
that this world is crazy and it is changing day by day.
You're absolutely right.
And keep your family, your kids protected as much as you can.
I
Exactly.
do. That's all I
My
got.
daughter-
Yes, indeed.
My daughter
Amen.
I think Ryan Upchurch got a little bit on Ronnie. I don't think that we should have tunnel vision towards
Oh.
Ronnie because
Yeah, realistically.
Well,
it
good luck
should
with
be
anyone else coming
it
forward.
should be looked at. It should be looked at.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
It should be looked at, but damn, you're beating that poor Ronnie boy up.
Poor Ronnie's going to change his name after this is all over. Is your name Ronnie?
Yeah.
It ain't Ronnie.
This ain't Ronnie.
Like,
Ronnie's gone.
Oregon here. We're calling from Oregon.
Shit, if I was Ronnie, I'd change my name at this point.
Yeah, go ahead, Gypsy. Who wants to talk, Gypsy? I think Gypsy
I
was
said if
trying
I was Ronnie, I'd change my name.
People are not mentally stable.
So-
Yeah.
And we see it every day. We've seen it with the Kim Kardashian. We saw it with her little sister and them
Somebody said
having
we got a
restraining
cat
orders.
fight.
I'm sure Upchurch has had a few
God.
restraining orders over some girls.
That's a good comment.
No,
for
I
you.
doubt that.
Cat fight. Is that how you know there's a cat fight? I think my ears are bleeding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the police actually like really
You're
checked
in Oregon,
into
we
Ronnie
know.
most likely.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
We forget that this is being investigated by
it's
people that do
insomniac
this.
hour. It's insomniac hours.
Answer me a quick question.
Insomniac hour.
Exactly. The insomniac
Where
hour.
is this?
Get a mix. I think you're gonna have to send me some of that drink, woman.
The Insomniac Hour, baby.
Hell
Yeah.
Guardian.
There we go.
I
All right.
feel the most person I feel the worst for is the mother, because as a mother, I don't care if my daughter is in 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, but did you see one tear out of her eye? Because I watched the video and there was not one shed of one tear.
Well,
You talking about the mother?
Think about how many times she had to do that interview.
If I'm a mother, I will tell you, get the fuck off my property and don't come back.
Let's take a quick look at that video.
We just want her home. We're so scared and we miss her so much and we love her so much. And Kylie, we love you. And if you see this, please just come home. I want nothing more than to hug you. And if anybody else out there, if you know where she is, if you know anything about where she might be, if you have any ideas or thoughts, please come forward and share them. And we're not looking to bust anybody else or get anybody in trouble. We just want to see our daughter home.
Yeah.
All right.
It looked weird when she gave Sammy a hug during that.
I mean, that poor woman is probably trying to hug anything close to her daughter.
Problem right now. Sammy is
It
the
looks
biggest problem. She is
awkward.
so phony and fake.
It looked awkward.
Scripted, and I can tell you right now, you know that website, YouTuber.
It looked awkward.
I'm gonna wait 1 week. I guarantee you, the YouTuber that does the behavioral analysis.
Yeah, it looked awkward.
They already have.
They're gonna do a behavioral analysis.
Yeah, they already have.
And I'm gonna watch that video because I'll guarantee you.
Well, she always keeps looking to the left. Anytime she's asked
if you look
questions,
up
she
to
keeps
the left,
her eyes
it's
will move to the left.
I've watched.
Sammy definitely has secrets.
I studied linguistics.
Fine.
I studied all this, and I know for a fact that girl is lying because she looks up to the left to memorize something. That's what you do, to memorize.
It reminds me of Pretty Little Liars.
The narrative.
Yeah, she's a pretty little liar.
Kylie's mom is tired.
Hold on, callers. Hold on a second. Let's let Era say something real quick. Era's trying to get a word in. Era has something she wants to say. Go ahead, Era.
Just something to think about. That Kylie's mom is tired. How long? Who knows how long she's been awake, no sleep. How many times that camera has been put to her face to say, "What do you think about Kylie? What do you think about Kylie?" At some point, you almost feel like you have to make tears happen for the entertainment or what the people expect you to look like and sound like. So just something to think about. Put yourself in their shoes also.
David out there in the comments wants to join in. I dropped the chat for David. Our moderator. Tony, David in chat wants to join the panel. Can you drop the link? The link's in there. Go ahead, David. Come on in.
So there's something else that you guys, callers, I'm going to try and help you guys out here. There's something you guys got to keep in mind for a second. Just a hot second here. Because I'm actually local to this. If you guys watched Austin's video live stream yesterday on Tony's channel. If you guys have not watched it, you guys need to go back and watch it. This is a huge desolate area. This is not somewhere where cameras are at frequently. This is the middle of the Sierra Nevada mountains. This is something that is definitely puzzling when it comes down to it, guys. This is not something that usually happens out here as far as a massive party. I mean, parties happen, but they're not usually massive. Girls don't usually go disappearing out here. But the thing is one thing you guys have, tracking out in the...
Can't hear her either.
Me neither.
No.
Oh, okay. It's not just me then.
Tracking might be too many.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
Probably on my end, I guess. I don't know. They can't hear, but that's okay.
It might be too many callers at the same time.
They need to come into
Tony,
StreamYard.
Can you just reiterate what she kind of said in short?
Yeah.
Talking about she's just talking about the size of the party that, they don't normally have big parties out there in that area.
And the vast
the only proof we have. The only proof that we have is that there was a very small party with a 13-year-old looking boy and a blue hoodie in front of them, and everybody is suspiciously turning their back against the camera and the headlight. Right?
With no drinks in their hands. With no drinks in their hands.
Boy, yeah, we just callers. I want to thank.
That picture and tell me that.
Yeah.
I've been to parties my whole life. I've been to festivals. I've been everywhere.
Yeah.
Don't
The main.
That was a party.
I heard that the main drug at the Michael Bryson party was mostly Molly.
Jeez.
Yeah,
They were all on Molly.
Yeah.
Drugs is we because fentanyl on everything with the pills, the coke, the heroin, everything's got fentanyl in it.
Yeah, everything is laced.
Well, that's true. That's
100%.
100% true. That's a fact.
It is scary. And I don't know, maybe she did OD.
Yeah.
But get the fuck out of here. Like, why wouldn't anybody call the ambulance for her? Because I died. I died off of fentanyl overdose on accident.
Oh my God.
And they gave me 2 Narcans, and I went to the hospital, and I survived miraculously. Somebody didn't call.
Another thing
Somebody
is
didn't
Definitely
call.
something happened.
Either they abducted her and sold her for money or drugs,
Or she overdosed.
Or she's at the bottom of a lake.
Her everything. Her
That's
car,
how I.
her
That's
purse.
how I feel about the Bryson case. That he overdosed, and everybody at the party got rid of him.
They
So-
don't like to
And
call
it's
the
not the first case where that would happen.
No.
Get
No.
Yeah.
When I overdosed, I was lucky I had my cousin here because I'm pretty
Call-
sure he's the one that called the ambulance.
I'm gonna let you guys go. I want to thank you guys for calling in, you guys and girls. Thank you for calling in.
Thank you.
Yes,
You
thank
bet.
you.
All right,
Hey,
guys. Have a good
Sonia.
night. Yeah, go ahead.
Xana, thank you guys. I appreciate you.
And then likewise.
Oh,
We-
thank you. Thank you
we
so
appreciate
much.
all of you as well. Thank you so
So,
much, guys.
Team
for-
Xana May.
Absolutely.
Keeping the case alive.
Hey, thanks for joining the Insomniac Hour.
Insomniac
Hey, and don't forget to
Hour.
subscribe. Hit that like and subscribe, guys and girls. Thank you. All right.
Gonna like it.
Awesome. All right. Bye-bye. Hey, we got David on here. I want to say what David has to say. David, you've been patiently waiting. What do you got to say, David?
First, I just want to say thanks for having me on here, guys.
Sure.
Let me bring up
Absolutely.
these notes real quick. First thing I wanted to talk about is I actually was watching your stream yesterday, I think it was. I commented on there something about this gold chain that actually got posted onto Craigslist exactly a week after Kylie's disappearance. It looks exactly like the one she is wearing in the pictures.
Okay.
It's got the same braid pattern and everything on there. I can actually post a link for you real quick.
Sure. Go ahead.
There's a great channel. It's called 10 to Life, and she's been covering this case, and she shows the exactly what he's saying. The post of the gold chain.
I love that channel.
Yeah,
that channel is
she's
great.
Fantastic. She's great.
Yep.
If you want to go ahead and share the screen, David, we'll show the viewers that.
Oh, share my screen and look at the listing. That
Like
works.
he's not the only one that
if you
thinks
have
that
it,
this
if you have it, you can
related.
share the
This is a
screen.
very common thing.
I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. We're on the Insomniac Hour at All American Dream Chaser with David Tapley or Tapley. How do you say your name? Tapley? David Tapley?
Yeah.
David Tapley was here. Gypsy's here. Totally Band Girls on. And Era R out of Tejas, Texas. And our one and only Xana May. Or Xana Makes.
Hey, you know what's interesting about that picture on
Xana May.
Craigslist?
Xana May.
That picture
Yeah.
on Craigslist that David just shared. You know the scale that
Oh,
that's
hold on.
put
Oh,
on.
let me grab that. I'm sorry. It's down there at the bottom. I didn't see that. Hold on. Let me grab that and add it into the stream. Okay, go. So here's David Tapley showing us this gold necklace. That
Look at that. The scale on
wow.
that. Interesting.
Look at that. And let's see if we can put this up. Holy cow. Look at that. Boy, oh boy. That sure does look like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks exactly like it.
Wow.
In my
where's
honest opinion.
This
East
is in Sacramento.
It says. Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
how many
then
necklaces
look
are
at that necklace.
actually like
That's that big,
sold
the
or
big one around
anything?
her neck.
Well, the one that he's talking about was reported to the police. So
Okay.
law
Yeah,
enforcement
that's
does have it. This isn't anything new. It was reported.
yeah, that's exactly what I was going to bring up. Is I saw that it was reported to law enforcement, but I don't think they have actually put anything out about it yet.
But
Now, how far is
for
Sacramento
people in
from?
chat that are wondering like why what the significance is with the necklace, law enforcement were talking about the necklace before they were talking about this odd future sweatshirt. They were saying, "Hey, we're looking for this necklace." So that's the significance.
One juror matter says this has been debunked. Stir crazy. So a lot of people are saying this has been debunked.
Has it? I haven't.
That's what a lot of people are saying. We got a lot of comments where they're saying that it's debunked.
Yeah. Hey, I wanted to show my screen, Tony.
Sure.
It's something came in with about the sweatshirt and
Okay.
also some of the stuff that I wanted to
Thank you,
kind of
David, for sharing that.
clear up. Yeah,
You're welcome.
thank you. I need to look into that necklace. So let's do this. Okay, so one thing about the sweatshirt. Do you see it?
Let me pull it. Yeah, I'm going to pull it up. Okay, there we go.
There it is. Placer Sheriff said, "We have developed information that Kylie was seen in the video early in the evening at the party wearing the whites pictured at this photo. It's unclear whether Kylie was wearing a sweatshirt when she was last seen. More here, obviously. So basically, they said it was seen in the video earlier in the evening at the party. So this is Placer Sheriff's confirming that there was a party. And another
And that she
thing,
was there.
Exactly. So another thing is right here, confirmed 200 to 300 people. And this is coming from a Placer Sheriff's Department. So yes, this is a confirmation that the party actually happened.
And
yeah, because a lot of people are saying that they don't believe it happened. I just
It
but this
definitely
is
happened,
coming.
and she was definitely there.
Yeah, this is from the sheriff's.
This is coming from a sheriff's department, and it says there definitely was not hundreds of videos. I'm sorry.
The major investigation is being led by the FBI, so it's like Placer County could put out some misinformation, but they're going to be corrected by the FBI. Like,
Exactly.
This isn't a little investigation.
Yeah. So this statement is important. Is there definitely was not hundreds of video photos. We have been transparent with the public from the beginning, and we need the public to trust us to do our job. But we'll still need the community's help in gathering the information. And that means not the speculation or anything, but actual information. Like that necklace, if it was found in Sacramento, that's information that's actually like matching up to what she was wearing. So this is the kind of information that should be really reported.
And you have to remember that the law enforcement are very careful about what they put out there, because
exactly,
if
they're telling us the bare minimum.
Yes, there's some critical information that can confirm or deny some situations at the party. So they're not going to put everything out there, because when people come in or call in with tips, that's how they can easily tell if it's legitimate or not.
Absolutely.
Right. Just from the standpoint of, I think I've mentioned this several times, I have a cousin that is missing. We know he was murdered. His body is still missing. The guy that murdered him is, he's in jail. He's going to go to prison. It's not a question. His name's Gabe Cook, if anybody's interested in looking up the case. But to confirm that he was where he was, people can talk all day. And my cousin was very into drugs and stuff like that. It's a completely different case and twice as old as Kylie. Okay. But the confirmation, as far as him being where they were saying he was being, was CCTV footage, pictures, this, that, and the other. So as soon as they confirmed that Kylie was there, I was like, okay, they have a video or a picture of her driving in or driving out or her at the party. And then a couple days later, they came out with the hoodie thing, and that was their confirmation. They have a video that she was there wearing the sweatshirt.
One more other thing that I wanted to share right here. is the necklace.
Do a
So
shout
the
out to Kellyanne real quick for this super chat. Thank you, Kellyanne. Kellyanne says, great job tonight, Tony and host. Can't sleep listening in bed with my AirPods. It's bizarre. There aren't any public photos. We live in a digital age. It's just weird. Sadly, I think she was abducted. Thank you, Kellyanne.
Thank you.
So Kellyanne thinks that she was abducted.
So
go ahead. I'm sorry, Xana. Go ahead.
No worries, no worries. I'm sharing one more other picture right over here.
Hold on a moment. I'm sorry. Let me add your. Okay, there we
so
go. Okay, now we got it.
The old famous picture that we've seen, especially like if you actually take a look at the necklace, and then the way she clasped the necklace and everything, it's very unique.
Oh, wow.
Because when the clasp is coming over here, there are other necklaces coming out of it. So it's not just one piece, one continuous. She either clipped the other necklaces to it, or it actually came as that. So just wanted to point this out one more time. And
yeah, very interesting. I'm just concerned because we're going into 13 days. I mean, we're pushing 13, 14 days. Where is this girl? Well, where is she? Where's the car? Who's got her? Is she still alive? I mean, did she go down an embankment? Did somebody, there's just.
Did she get lost?
Yeah. Did she get lost? Exactly. I mean, maybe she got lost, got her car stuck somewhere. I don't know. I just. Yeah, Jessica Vanessa in the chat says abducted, definitely abducted. How many people in the chat think she was abducted? If you think she was abducted, or if you think she's still out there somewhere, I'm curious to see what
one.
viewers
Let's do a 1 for abduction and then 2 for accident.
I'm gonna have to write that down. 1 for abduction.
Or 3, you're open to everything.
All right.
Let's do a poll.
1, 2 for stuck out there somewhere, or 3 for hell if I know.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So
thanks for
1
being here. Hit the
abduction,
like and
2
subscribe.
an accident.
But yeah, I mean, it just so we're getting lots of 1s. We got a 4 in there. I don't know where the 4 is like hell.
Yeah.
That's just yeah.
Okay,
But
so
we got a yeah. Lots of 2s, 1s. Paula Broadworth with the 1. Boy, there's so many, but lots of 1s.
I think it's
Lord,
really just all over the board. 7. I
Lord.
see a 7.
You got a 7,
I've
a
seen
1.
several.
John
I've
Kelly
seen
Grants with a
several
1.
3s, and I've seen several off the not 1 or 2 or a 3.
I think the 7 means I need sleep.
It's the insomniac hour. You don't get sleep here, my friends.
You don't
I'm
get
up
sleep.
and I'm supposed to be at a show this
You stay here
weekend,
till you
guys.
pass out.
Sleep is for the weak.
That's right.
I'm
That's
over here
right.
laying on my cozy pillow and trying not to doze off.
You can take an actual poll, can't you, Tony?
Yeah, I probably can. I'm trying to think if I got to figure out how to do. I'm sure I probably can. I'm an old guy. I'm still learning as I go. It's probably one of the things
you're
I
way
gotta
ahead of me, and I'm not an old lady, so
it's probably one of those things I have got to learn to do. I got to figure it out.
yeah,
how
no,
to do
more
it,
power to you for. I told you this at the
Yeah.
beginning. You got that interview with Sammy, and I mean, I've seen it scrutinized on every channel, forwards, backwards, sideways. So I mean, that was amazing.
Some people still think it's aliens.
Come on, Jesus!
No. We need to rewind the other night for
That's
being kind of mixed.
It was the devil. Remember that one? That was the
that
devil.
other girl that called in.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You never know. Good. Yeah. Who
She
knows?
was losing it that night.
I need to get one of those gaming chairs where you can like actually flip around and stuff because my hips are killing me.
Yeah.
Dude, I had one of those.
Chupacabra. I see in the chat.
Chupacabra. Yeah, that's a good one. Skinwalkers. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, you just never know. You have the aliens out there. It's just who's got her? Where's she? It's really it's
Sasquatch.
Possible.
Sasquatch from Alaska.
Biden. Somebody's saying blame it on Biden. Biden did it.
Biden did it.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Biden don't even know
Here
what
we
day
go
it
with the
is.
politics,
For
guys.
what? For what? Give me a good reason. Give me one good
Oh
reason.
man, we got a sinkhole. Somebody said sinkhole is
Oh
a banshee.
God.
It was Bigfoot.
Exactly. He wouldn't know where he was
Chupacabra. I
going
mean,
to
that's in the
start.
chat. It's in the chat multiple times. Chupacabra. That makes more
AJ
sense to me
Ivers.
than Biden.
AJ Ivers says it's missing 411. Sky Steps says Bigfoot.
Missing 401
Man, it's
is some
crazy.
serious shit. I'm sure, Tony,
Oh, I
I'm sure you've been
know.
down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, that's crazy. David was it David
It's
Palisades? I don't know how to
crazy.
say his last
I
something
can't
like that.
name the guy's name off the top of my
Yeah.
head.
David
But,
Pilatus, I
David,
think it is.
that's
put a
yeah,
lot of
David
time,
Pilatus.
a lot
David
of energy, and
Pilatus.
a lot
That's
of
it.
effort and information out there with the missing 411 stuff. It's
You know,
insane. I have a couple of his books. I can't think of his name off the top of my head.
oh boy, it's a crazy world that we live in. How does this end? Do we find her alive? Is she gone for good? Is it
I mean, hopefully we find her alive. Yeah, hopefully she's
Hopefully
being
we
held
find
up
her
somewhere.
alive.
People are asking who Sammy rode home with. Whose car was she in?
That'd be great to find out, but I don't know if that we
Yeah,
as the
it's
public
probably
will
for
ever
the
know.
law enforcement to know at this point because
Law enforcement definitely knows who Sammy went home with.
yeah. Hey, so I wanted to point out like just a couple more photos.
Sure.
Just to say like, hey, the party actually did happen. I know there's a lot of speculation that like, oh, what party? It never happened. But
Oh wow.
so do you guys remember this one? Have you seen
I
this
saw
one?
that.
Okay.
I saw that. I just didn't know what to make of it or who exactly who's
Yeah.
who in this.
Yeah, that's
And then
real.
obviously we've all seen this one, right? So the trees, because I went to actually Truckee and I got to hike into the little campsite. So the trees look exactly like on the campsite and everything, exactly like in Truckee. So we all know this one, and there's a speculation that these are actually like boxing gloves. But we never know. I just kind of wanted to like point it out there.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
I can see what they look
evidence.
like. They do look like boxing gloves. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but there's a lot of evidence out there with the Placer Sheriff's Department is saying that the party actually did happen, 200 to 300 people, and then I just wanted to keep
So,
pointing those out there.
Xana May, one more time. You're saying that the Placer County Sheriff's Office is verifying that it was between 200 to 300 people.
Yeah. Well, here, I have one more. I
Okay.
just had it up with a Twitter. Hold on a second. Let me find it again. I will open this link for you. Okay.
All righty.
Let's see. Here it is. So let's see. So the question was, can you confirm from what you have seen gathered there was in fact 200 to 300 people in attendance? Placer Sheriff right here says confirmed 200 to 300 people. That's proof enough for me.
Yeah,
because it's coming
for
from the
sure.
actual
Right.
law enforcement.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
So
think
whoever,
about that. I'm sorry, go
whoever's
ahead.
saying, whoever's saying is out there, like the fact that the party never happened or anything. This right here is coming from the law enforcement, and this to me is proof.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Imagine
That's
200
a
to
lot of
300
people
people.
for that tiny. That is a lot of people for a
You
tiny
know, and
campground like that.
yeah. Thank you, Xana May. I'll go ahead and pull it out.
Yeah,
And,
absolutely. Here,
but no, thank you so much. That's I'm glad you showed that. You know, think about 200 to 300 people. That is, man. Now you got people that, like I said, you don't know. You don't know anybody that was who showed up with bad intentions. You don't know anything about these people.
Well,
that brings me to another thought too, and everything, Tony.
Mhm.
Okay, think about it in this route. Okay, one tiny town in the middle of nowhere. First of all,
Right.
if you're going to have a party of 200 or 300 people, that is going to be one noisy freaking party. Why were law enforcement not called that night? Was there somebody within law enforcement maybe known about the party and didn't? You get
I
where I'm
agree,
going
but
with
it's
that?
at a
I can answer that for you. So one of the things, it is a campground. It is the law enforcement is like the actual department is quite a bit of ways.
Small.
Yes.
That's
It
true.
also is a federal campground. There are quite of different rules when it comes down to the jurisdiction. And so yes, they were probably loud, and their house is right across the lake and everything that I have personally seen. But it's still a campground. I personally have attended quite a few parties at the campgrounds that were very loud, and no one have mentioned anything. But there were adult parties, not 16,
Not
18-year
teenage.
olds. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to get into this conspiracy theory where like, oh my god, actually
He was
hazmat
there,
blah, blah, blah. Yeah,
hazmat was at the party.
I want to thank Era for being here. Era is saying she wants to
Thank you,
get
Era.
out. Era, thank you for being with us, Era.
Thank you, Tony, and sorry for being obnoxious.
Hey, Era, join the club.
You're-
Join the
hey,
club.
You're always welcome to come back. No, we thank you for being here. I know it's getting late. I know, but Era, thank you for being here. All right.
Y'all have a good night. Bye, Tony. Bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Thank you, Era. And you know what? You can join my obnoxious club.
Absolutely. Anytime, Xana May, she will let you be part of the.
Dude,
but,
I love her obnoxious side, okay?
I do too.
Yeah.
Hey, it keeps the show interesting. It's kind of fun when we do these panel ups on our Insomniac hour. Interesting, but we got a lot of good chat going, a lot of good calls. We got surprised with Ryan Upchurch, and I think it was a good night. Yeah, I mean, it's just concerning, like this world that we live in. It's just where does this end? Day 13, day 14, 2 weeks almost now, and no sign of missing.
Tony, will you
Yeah, go ahead,
will
Gypsy.
you clip what Ryan Upchurch said? Will you clip that call for me? Like, or for the general public?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, clip it. What do you mean?
We can.
Oh, I'm sure Xana May knows what I'm talking about. I could probably go through and clip it. I work, I have a full-time job. I can't go through live streams and clip stuff.
We can probably clip the whole Ryan Upchurch being on this channel.
Yeah, I will. After
I didn't get to see it. And
okay, I'll go through and edit this video after the show. I'll edit it. Yeah, if that's what you're wanting. Yeah, I'll do that. If you want to watch it, like the whole thing with Ryan Upchurch, I'll do that. I'll edit it.
Yeah, that'd be great. I think.
Okay.
I think that'll get a lot more views. Not that I'm saying that's what you're geared for, but it will.
Yeah. Oh, of course it would. Yeah, with Ryan. Oh God.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ryan's he's a powerhouse, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, the guy's I mean, it's amazing. A young guy at his age it's phenomenal what he's achieved at such a young age.
He's making big boy moves now with the Gabby Petito.
Well, you know that's
Petito case. I've seen him go down several rabbit holes in different cases.
I didn't even know. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gypsy.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off either. I'm sorry. My shit's probably lagging a little bit. All I was going to say was he was like making very far-fetched insinuations with the Gabby Laundry case, but his intentions were good at the end of the day. And that's what I want. I mean, as a family member of a missing person, you just want somebody. I wouldn't care if Ryan Upchurch called me a murderer at the end of the day. Like, I have his attention.
I think he was about to call me that.
Right.
Iron Man, thanks for the super chat. Iron Man says, so the police lie to get information. Then, if the police give information, it's true.
Well,
the
the
way.
police can't lie to get information. That's a fact.
He says, by the way, I love your show and Slava Ukraine. Slava Ukraine. Oh, wow.
Slava are heroes. Thank you.
Thank you, Iron Man. We appreciate the love. Thank you.
Hey,
yeah,
Tony.
I don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
Tony, I actually got some photos from the couple that was found.
Oh, really?
The missing couple from the hot August nights.
Yeah. So
Okay, we'll take a look at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen really fast with you.
Which is so sad.
Yeah, it's devastating. Any kind of accident, any kind of death like that is absolutely devastating. Every human life matters.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
All right, so we have.
Let me see. Are you? Oh, hold on a moment. Let me grab that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. So this is the crash right here.
Oh.
So this is the car. They put it out. Let me see my sources. Okay, yeah, they just put that out today.
Wow.
And this is a little like further away picture.
And we need to remember it took them 9 days to find that.
Yeah, and as you can tell, there is no tire tracks or anything. It's really just hidden in the woods. If the car just went just a little bit further, that's it. It would take forever to find anything in this hole.
Goes back to
And
that.
there's a ton of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hunting. Just to even think about like this, and that's what I keep stressing, that those woods are brutal. Absolutely. Oh, so I guess somebody's saying there were some tracks. They sold tracks or anything, but obviously it's not showing on this picture.
Yeah. Beautiful Disaster. Let me give a shout out to Beautiful Disaster for the super chat. Beautiful Disaster says, I'm disappointed Sammy set up the peer-to-peer talks. Sammy is not trained, and I can't, and it can do more harm than good. So,
yeah, no, she's right.
I think you feel that way too. Why?
Oh yeah.
I'm just curious.
Absolutely.
Thank you for the super chat, by the way.
Yeah, no, she's not wrong. I wouldn't let my kid go talk to Sammy for what? So and here, even if Sammy's the best friend in the whole world, even if she left her drunk friend at a party, even if she is, and she's being the best person she can be, she could put she could put words in my kid's mouth.
Yeah. Go ahead, caller.
And that's what I don't need is
my
words being repeated by somebody else.
Caller, are you there? I think we had a call come in. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to grab. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong. It's my mistake. I try to grab the call and I hit the wrong button. Back. We'll bring you back in. But yeah, I just I don't know. What's your thoughts, Anime, about Sammy being in charge and all that?
So my honest opinion, and I stressed that before, she's 18 years old, and the fact that she's actually trying to be the voice for this younger generation, it's absolutely phenomenal to me. Because when I was 18 years old, there's no way I can have had any type of cojones to even stand up over there and speak to the microphone. I'll be shaking my tail off. Like I'll be like terrorized and then just like probably blacked out. But the fact that she's actually out there and then taking the heat off of the other children, like they were probably feeling exactly the same way she does. And the fact that the social media is attacking her like that without facts, I think it's absolutely wrong. She's 18 years old. Give her a break. 100% break.
I'm not here to vilify her. But at the end of the day, she was there with the girl, and she herself said she was the last person to hear. So
yeah, absolutely, and I am sure she's in touch with law enforcement.
Oh,
and everything.
She has to be. She has to be in touch with law enforcement.
She became a face to this whole party. She became a face to everything. She stood up when nobody else did.
Oh, I agree with you.
I totally agree. Go ahead,
Y'all
caller.
really want to hear what the hell I have to
day.
Hold on. Hold on.
Here we go.
You guys ready for this? Hold on, guys. Jeez.
If
Okay.
you think for one
Go ahead, caller.
second that girl is truthful and honest, you must have a problem with reading people. I don't.
Well, Xana May thinks. Well, I don't know what you think, Xana May. I'll let Xana May take this. Go ahead, Xana
So
May.
I don't know if she was truthful and honest. As I mentioned, like I give her the credit for standing up and actually be the voice. And I also give her the credit that she's 18 years old, and obviously throughout
We got
our
3 callers. We're
generation.
stacking them up.
She also has
Insomniac
2
hour.
parents that are private investigators that the mom has hired.
Yeah, so but through our generation, we have seen the bad and the good and the worse. But I give her credit for
Right.
standing
All
up.
I'm gonna
If
say
she's
is
guilty
really
or not, I don't
serious.
know.
I
Yeah.
can only hear you.
Go. Okay. Yeah. For whatever reason, I don't know why they can't hear the. But anyway, Xana May's talking
Can
to.
we
Go ahead.
please flip through the holes in the wall here, because this is getting ridiculous. Like, real.
What exactly is happening?
I had this feeling with Summer Love. That's why I followed it for so long, a year. I followed that case. I have a bad feeling. And you know what? It's funny because when I had this bad feeling about Summer Wells, I talked to Donna. No, she's a psychic.
Serafina.
She's a psychic. But I listened to her, whatever, YouTube video.
Yeah, you're talking about Donna Serafina, the psychic.
I don't really believe in psychics either, but
right, but that's who you're referring to, correct?
They want to know if that's who you're referring to.
Donna Serafina is her name on Facebook. Or I mean on Instagram or
yeah,
YouTube.
she already solved that one case. She already solved that one case. I follow cases. I don't know what you don't get. Like, I have notebooks and notebooks of cases and dates, timelines. Honestly,
Yeah.
to be quite honest, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
I don't believe in any psychic solved anything.
I don't think psychics solve shit, but I think I swear I can show you my notebook and it says everything she told me, everything I thought, which I don't claim to be a psychic at all, but I'm telling you, I had nightmares and dreams over and over about this Summer Wells girl.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Honestly, I was pretty right on. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be a weirdo, but
well, we still don't know what happened to Summer Wells.
I do have I'm a Pisces. Hello.
Yeah.
I have very good intuition.
And now it's astrology.
It does suck because I'm an empath and I have to take on all this energy, and it makes me exhausted and just depleted. But I'm telling you right now, like, I can see how Gabby Petito died in my head. Like, I watch it.
Hey, so brain. I came something across about
when
Sammy.
It's like you got to make your own, right? Like, how are you gonna make your own answers?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to make this comment.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
About Sammy being a what'd you say
actor.
Person for the youth to look after or whatever, some shit like that.
Yeah.
First of all, this is a chick that's admitting that she got fucked up at a party, left her friend, was drunk also at a party, and
I understand that completely.
How in
you
the
think I
hell
haven't
are
been
you
drunk
gonna
at a
say
party before? Come on now.
We
Don't
should
fuck me,
have
don't
our
fuck
young
me.
female.
Why isn't there any answers then?
Look up
That's
to
my
Sammy.
only problem. Where are the answers? Where's her car? Where's her
Give
phone?
it. No.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain my different.
Yeah, hold on a
That's
second.
what they're telling us.
Hold on a moment.
Okay,
everyone.
no, hold on a second. I'm gonna explain what I'm trying to say by that. So,
Okay.
So I give her props for being a teenager and actually standing up and try to say something. But the way she did it, she went off a little bit of wrong way, because she at the very first press conference, she basically took over the microphone, and as everybody else was walking away. So, but she did kind of organize a little, well, with the help of other friends, a little concert for Kylie and everything. So,
I'm sorry.
but one thing I do not agree the fact that she needed to continue on with that, and that's why I believe the FBI and the sheriff's department actually had a talk with her,
I just wish somebody had some
because she's
vigilance here.
impeding the
Where's the
investigation.
vigilance?
So I
Where's
wanted
the
to
vigilance? Open your eyes. You don't see any crying. And if you're a human being with real fucking feelings, you're a human being. These people don't seem like human beings to me. I've never seen one tear. I would never go on the social media. If I lost somebody that I loved, I would never do that. Would you?
Yeah.
You would.
Yes.
Yeah, I
So
certainly
if I lost,
I
honestly,
have time to. I had to figure out a funeral. I would not be on social media with CNN and MSNBC and fucking Fox News. That would be the last thing I would do. And where are the tears?
if I had a family member missing,
my
this is the
ass off
first thing I
out of
would
the
do.
blue in front of my mother, and this
Okay,
first time she hugged me in
hold
25 years.
on. Let Xana
Come
May
on
talk.
now,
Let
let's
Xana.
be real. Let's be real.
All right.
Let's be real.
Okay. You need to let Xana May
No,
speak.
be real right now.
If you don't stop, I'm gonna have to mute you if you don't stop. I gotta let Xana May talk.
You sound like you have
No, I want you.
All right.
I'm done with this.
It's just
BS.
it's the last time I'm telling you, because I'm gonna end the call. Just let Xana May talk.
I want to hear what they have to say then before I let go.
Okay. Go ahead, Xana May.
All right. So, but if I had a person that is part of my family member is missing, this is the first thing that I would do. I will actually go out to the social media, to the CNN, to BBC and everything else. But I would also coordinate with the law enforcement, with their jurisdiction and their abilities. And then I will consult with their PIO, public affairs office, what I can say and I cannot. So this is my opinion. So let's move it on. So I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Who are you to Kylie?
She's
I
talking
am
about
no one.
herself right now.
I am no one to Kylie. I'm just a human being that cares.
Sister?
All right. Goodbye, caller. I can't. I just can't have her disrespecting everybody like that. Okay. I just had to end that call. Sorry. I can't let her. You know. You guys call in. You can't be talking like that to my guests. Come on. Xana May, I know you're a tough girl, but you know we gotta.
That's all right.
All
Let's
right.
move on. So,
All right, Xana May.
the SF investigates. They're a private detective agency here in San Francisco. So they say, I hope Kylie is found safe, but it can't justify putting any more hours into this case when it places sheriff and FBI is letting Sammy Smith basically lead the investigation side by side with them. The info she's given is constantly changing and misleading. So the Placer sheriff actually commented on this. Social media can be deceiving.
Yeah. Yeah.
I rest my case.
Yeah. No, I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, and then they also commented, we're sympathetic to your position, but it was public forum and she made a public statement in a public place. We don't pre-screen people remarks for content and approval. This is Placer Sheriff said.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then also, social media can be deceiving. So, and then they also said, I don't think you're completely aware of who we interviewed or who we haven't. So one thing I give credit to Placer Sheriff, their PIO has been extremely as transparent as they can get. And this is why we have to, with all of the speculation and everything, this is why we have to really just stick to the raw and dirty and then to the facts. And then to see,
I agree. We need a voice of reason. We need a voice of reason. We can't just have, falsely accusing people of things that, they, I don't think that's right. But, it's the court of public opinion. It's just brutal. It's just, I don't know. It's the world we live in now. But
exactly.
thank God for the Constitution, right? thank God for the Constitution. If it wasn't for the Constitution, we would just go straight to the executions. There'd be no trial.
Oh my God, the chat is exploding. Like, oh, Xana is law enforcement.
Well, you might as well be. You're pretty eventually. I guess
I'm not. I am not law enforcement. I did work with some fire departments and law enforcement, so I do have a little bit of background with that.
Yeah, you sure do. You want to tell everybody who you are real quick? Tell everybody who Xana May is. I know we wanted to talk about.
So I'm from Ukraine. I was born in USSR, and then I moved from Ukraine because like when the USSR fell apart and everything. So I moved to America like early 2000s. Joined the military, U.S. Army. I was on active duty for quite a while. Then I joined the National Guard because I wanted to get my master's degree, and my master's degree and came by read nuclear weapons and terrorism. Then I joined the National Guard after that because there's not a lot of jobs that are actually hiring with a kind of specific WMD analyst skill. So, and then after that, I ended up getting into emergency management. Wow. So yeah, so I work as emergency manager. So that's my full-time job. This is my insomniac hour.
I was gonna say it's probably about bedtime, I'm sure, but I know. I think
I can handle this.
Yeah, no. So yeah, and for those of you that don't know, Xana May also has her own YouTube channel, so please subscribe to her channel as well. And she's going to start doing her podcast and whatever you choose. What is it you plan on doing with your? Because you're going to retire from the National Guard, right? And you're going to do.
Yeah. So I'm gonna eventually, have to set my career up for further, right? Because you cannot only have one career. You have to nowadays. You have to have multiple. So what happened is I went to after this whole war with Ukraine happened. I still have family in Ukraine, so I went to rescue them. My cousin and her 11-year-old daughter, they called me about like 4 days after it started, and they heard explosions and everything, and they're like, we need to get out of here. So I was like, meet me in Romania. So I literally just dropped everything. I flew to Romania. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna just win it. I'm gonna figure out on the fly. And after Romania, we drove to Germany, and then from Germany, I flew back to California. Then flew to Mexico. I drove to Mexico. I got them through the Mexican border. So it all took 28 days, and they're finally with me in my house, safe and sound. So I need to I got my LLC, so I need to like start up a little business. That way I can generate a job for her once she gets a social security number. And so that's why I'm becoming a YouTuber.
Yeah, Beautiful Disaster wants to phone in. Go ahead. Ruben Sanchez, if you want to go ahead and phone in, go ahead. I think I threw him out by accident. I think I accidentally hung up on him. So but I'm sorry. That's very amazing. And what are your thoughts on the Ukraine war? You think Ukraine will stand a chance or no? Or
oh, absolutely. So so Ukrainian spirit has been absolutely wonderful, and I'm sure there are so many people who don't agree with me, but I follow. I still have a lot of friends. I still have friends that are actual soldiers in Ukraine, and their spirit is unbroken. The Ukraine has been beat up for many centuries, by Russia.
Wow.
So, and the fact that like no one even talks about the famine that happened, where 5 million, don't quote me on this, but I think it's like 3 to 5 million Ukrainians actually died from starvation because of the grain sanctions and everything
That's exactly what they're doing. Is they're going after Russia's going after the food
Yep.
supply,
and that happened under Stalin.
Communism. I'm sorry, we got a couple callers coming in.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt Xana May. Here we go. Bringing a caller.
No
Go
worries,
ahead, caller.
no worries. We have all
Go ahead,
night.
caller. Yeah, go ahead, caller. Are you there? I think we got
Yeah,
two
I'm
callers. Okay, go ahead.
I just wanted to real quick, Xana, you kick ass. There's no reason you should ever be disrespected.
You know what?
Shout out to
Disrespect
Xana
is
May.
part of kicking ass.
Yeah, kicking
Thank
ass.
you.
I get that.
To Xana May.
Regards to the peer-to-peer thing is, so my niece was best friends with Mackenzie Lewick. She did the same exact thing Sammy did, but she was also not involved in the party, like a party a night before. So I think there should have been just restrictions and a way to go about it. And you read that, basically all the information off the screen there. So that's all I wanted to say. But I completely and 100% respect you and your opinion. I think, there are.
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe to her channel as well. And thank you.
Oh, I already did.
Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome.
That happened 2 days ago, my friend.
Sweet. Thank you, caller. Yeah, we gotta. We're building.
I'm gonna head to bed.
We're building the phones back up. All right.
To the party.
Go ahead, caller. All right.
Why wouldn't you be involved with the party that contacted him then?
Do what?
What? No, I'm talking about something that happened 2 years ago. Mackenzie Lewis.
Why are you talking
Utah.
about that though?
Because what I'm saying
Is this the same
that my
lady
niece,
that was on before? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Is it really?
Oh,
boy.
Insomniac hour, my
explaining-
friends.
Insomniac hour.
It's
my
right.
niece
That's right. It's this
handled
Insomniac hour.
business.
Insomniac hour, my friends. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked.
And my only point is that as long as Xana understands, and Tony,
Yes, go ahead.
if you guys understand what I'm saying with regards to Mackenzie Lewick and, being somebody in the generation that takes and helps out and puts spotlight on somebody that's missing,
Right.
then that's what matters.
Right on. I totally agree.
All right. Well, good night, all.
All right. Thank you for your call. Thank you for your call.
Mhm.
Good night.
Oh boy, it's an Insomniac hour. All right, there you have it. We got another caller left. Go ahead, caller.
He's the only one that gets me.
Yeah, you need to go to Ryan's channel.
I guess. 'Cause I don't know. Do you really get it? Because I don't feel like
I
you
don't
get
get
it
it.
either.
I don't think I get
I'm
it.
just telling you. Like, what's going on?
I don't get it at all.
What is going on? It's ridiculous.
What is going on? What is
It's
going
Insomniac
on?
hour. That's what's going on. It's the Insomniac hour.
Ready? Insomniac hour.
It's the Insomniac hour, my friends. This is where we take the call at the Insomniacs. All right, let's take another call. Let's see what's going on. We're going to go ahead and add another restricted phone call from another Insomniac. Hello, caller. Go ahead. Let's load it. Let's load up the phones. What's going on, caller? All right. Hello.
It's the Twilight Zone.
Hello.
Welcome to the crickets.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello.
Hello.
It's the Insomniac hour, my friends. Thank you for joining us. Oh my goodness. Hello.
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 Hazzy, why are you barking? He's trying to say hello too.
Hello. Hello.
Hazmat.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. It's the insomniac hour. It's the insomniac hour, my friends. Oh my goodness. You just I hope you're having a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here.
I almost need to go get the rum out of the fridge now, don't I?
What's
That
you
rum's-
doing okay,
the
Bam Girl?
rum
You've been
start-
pretty quiet.
The rum is starting to want to kick in right now, and I'm like, holy crap! I'm over here. I'm like, this is just getting deeper and deeper. What the hell just happened? But I've been sitting here watching Xana Makes just be a badass bitch, and I'm like, holy shit!
I only do it for him.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus
It's funny. Hello. Isn't that a song by Adele? Isn't that an Adele song? Hello.
Yeah, that's
Oh, they're calling back. They're calling back. Hello's calling back. Hello. Welcome to the All American Dream Chaser. How may I take your call?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the All American Dream Chaser. How can I take your call?
Hello.
Would you like a large pizza, or you want to? What are you calling for? Hello. 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 How are you? Hello. Hello. Are you out there?
Can anybody hear me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is it calling or coming? I can't remember. Hear me calling. Is that Phil Collins? Hello. Hello. I'm watching you.
Can anyone hear me?
Hello. Xana May. Can you get off? I think there's got to be like I think there's I think these mental institutions, the state mental hospitals must have like internet Wi-Fi or something. I'm telling you. Hello. I think there's late at night. Yeah, that's right. We're getting calls from the state mental institution right now. Hello. It is a direct line to All American Dream Chaser from the mental state hospital. Hello. What's your name? Hello. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. But yeah, anyway. Xana May.
What were we doing?
What are we doing? What are you doing tonight?
It's the serial killer hotline. Yes, indeed. How can I take your call?
Snore.
Hello.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, can I read some of these comments? They're actually pretty.
Have at it,
pretty-
sure.
I wanted to say thank you to Jade Michael. And he said that Ukraine rescue had video driving in Ukraine. I saw it watching live streamers on the ground action. I just absolutely love all this Ukrainian like supporters and everything. And some people say thank you for sharing your story. Where some people had a little bit more open-minded and thoughtful about fellow humans.
Where's it going to end? Are we going to end up in an all-out nuclear war? What's going to happen? What do you think?
So I have okay, so obviously I have a little bit of background with that. And if you go to my channel, I have quite a few interesting stories about the nuclear war. Well, actually, how it almost started.
Hello. Hello. You there?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. just.
I need to go grab that bottle out of the fridge almost.
Hello.
I need some whiskey for this one.
That's a, ooh.
You mean you haven't refilled yet, Xanamix?
Hello.
Girl, I have not.
I love it.
We
Hello.
might need to top that off, girl.
Are you there, caller?
I
Hello.
actually have a ball in it too today. I had stones before.
Yeah.
There went my brain.
Dream chaser late at night insomniac hour.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
hi.
Hey, hello. How are you?
How's it going?
Hello.
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 Hello. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Tony, I'm gonna have to take a break in
Hey,
a
what's
minute.
going on, my friend?
I'll be back. Tony,
All
I'll be
right.
back.
Hi.
Go ahead, Xaname. Hi.
Hey.
Hey. What can we do for you? What's going on? Hello. Let's load up the phones with crazy people. Yes, indeed. All right. It's the Insomniac Hour. I want to thank you for being here. Hit that like and subscribe where we take your calls late at night. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was sitting here for the past 2 hours listening to other people.
Awesome.
And I'll sit here for another 2 hours.
All right.
I'm wide awake.
We thank you for being right on. It's the Insomniac Hour. Nobody sleeps on the Insomniac Hour. What's
right, nobody sleeps. No, and like I gave you props the first time I called in for getting that that interview with Sammy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Like that was amazing, and it's been scrutinized, every way.
I'm loving it. That's good.
And every channel, but you're the one who got the interview, and you asked amazing questions and got amazing answers, and
thank you.
People are doing all kinds of crazy stuff to analyze her behavior within that phone call. I do think she was reading chat. Am I correct in that assumption?
Yeah, she might have been. I'm not sure. We got a lot going on in the chat. We got a full house tonight. It's we're on fire.
No, I mean when you interviewed Sammy, you believe she was reading chat?
She could have been. Yeah, it's very possible. And you got to remember, it's the first time she's probably ever done anything like that. So I mean, she's only 18
Absolutely.
years old. Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So no, I'm on my boyfriend's phone because my phone's charging, and I didn't want to lose signal and just be like, hey, bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Super cool.
Yeah. Yeah. We got.
I love you.
All right. I appreciate that too. Thank you.
If we lose the connection, or if you have to hang up on me to get another phone call in, it's totally cool with me. I just wanted to put my appreciation in.
What's your thoughts on Kylie Rodney? What do you think happened to Kylie Rodney? What do you think?
Well, at the end of the day, her car is missing. She's missing, right?
Right.
So her car is either at the bottom of a cliff in the water.
Yeah.
We know a few things. The press placer has said that she was in that hoodie at a part. So that's how I think I've said it 1,000 times on your show at this point.
Yeah.
That my cousin is missing. He was murdered. And we know that for a fact, but his body is still missing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
However, and this person and that person came forward and they're like, oh, I was with him that day. I was with him that day. Okay, cool. I don't trust any of you.
Yeah.
What got him, what it was, and so as soon as Placer County was like, we have confirmation that she was there. Yeah, they're not taking Sammy's word for it or Mag's word for it or whoever the friend was word for it, which nobody else is going to come forward. They're getting scrutinized left, right, front, center.
Yeah.
So nobody else is going to come forward. Good luck. Even Ronnie, who supposedly wasn't there, he's getting attacked left, right, and center. So
yeah,
good luck getting anybody else to come forward on any YouTube channel or even to law enforcement.
Yeah.
Good luck.
No, I understand what you're saying, and a lot of truth in that, you know. But like I said, Ryan, he's got his own flavor. That's the way he does
no,
it.
and I've said it out loud on your channel before. Like, I don't have anything bad to say about Ryan. Like I said it earlier. If I had one iota of the attention that Ryan put on Kylie's case for my missing cousin's case, I mean, I would be over the moon. Even if he called me a murderer, I'd be like, hey, whatever. I know that's not true, but at least, like, you've got people who are looking at the case who would have never looked at it ever. So he can have his own flavor. That's fine.
Yeah. Well,
I don't agree with what he's saying, but he has nothing to lose.
Yeah, I know. What can you do? It's what he's doing.
Yeah, what can you do? What can you do?
I mean, he's got a huge following, and it's definitely working for him anyway. For whatever he's doing, he's got something.
Well,
going.
and there's people, and I've said it before. I said it in chat. I said it out loud. I'm sitting in the panel for 2 hours, I think.
Yeah.
I'm Gypsy Sapphire. That's who I am. That's what I was when I pulled up. I'm just Sap.
Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah,
that's who I am. So, like, I'm not sitting here. I can never sit here and agree with everything that Ryan's saying, but
what do you think?
he's still bringing attention to a case.
Yeah, that's the way. I think that's a good way to look at it. He's keeping a fire on it, and it's keeping it moving.
Yeah, and even if, like I said, I do have a missing family member, and I was the homicide called me. He didn't have parents. Like, my cousin didn't have parents that they called.
Yeah.
And that was their first line of I was the first line of communication in my missing cousin case, whose body still has not been found.
Yeah,
his body is still
sorry to hear
in
that.
a river somewhere.
I'm sorry.
It's terrible.
Let's give John Kelly Grant a round of applause. He definitely deserves it. He's going for another Budweiser. Let's give him an applause. Crack open another cold one and enjoy the show. There you go. Grab a. I recommend everybody to grab one or two more. Grab one or two more. Yeah, thank you. Well, it's the Insomniac Hour. Sometimes I think John's got the show figured out, but yeah, caller, I want to thank you for phoning in, and we wish you the best with your cousin and all that.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I mean, we know what happened to him.
All right. Yeah. Thank you for the call. I appreciate that, John. But yeah, it's a crazy world. But yeah, hey, it's an Insomniac Hour, and it's it. It's just what can you do? It's the Insomniac Hour. All American Dream Chaser and talk of that. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Woo. Oh, hey,
right.
so if anyone is interested to like actually get to see some of the videos of me rescuing my family or anything, I was trying to do somewhat of a TikTok posting it, so it's under the same name as NMA.
If you can drop your link down in the comments too, or for your YouTube channel, so everybody can subscribe to your channel. Bangro, are you doing okay, sweetheart? We haven't heard from you in a while. I'm sorry. I know we've got a lot going on tonight, but how you doing there?
We have a racing thing going on over here, man. Oh,
This has been amazing.
Why don't you live stream? You said a racing thing?
No, this has been a racing thing tonight with everybody tonight, man. I was in the comments. I'm sitting there. I'm like trying to help White Widow Baby try and moderate everything that was going through those comments, and they were just like,
yeah,
she's
amazing.
Lost it.
Hey, can we give it up to all the mods that you have? They've been doing an absolutely amazing job.
Yeah, thank you to the moderators, and I greatly appreciate all the moderators. Thank you. Being a moderator, that is a tough job. Being a moderator, those the guys and girls that are our moderators, thank you so much for working hard. We got the hello person. Hello, is it hello? Hello.
Hello. Can anybody hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hello.
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 Xana makes like, oh, good lord.
Hello. Hello,
Hi,
it's
welcome,
me.
welcome.
I would have nightmares.
What's up, totally?
Hello.
So,
Hello.
I gotta give you credit where credit's due on this.
Me credit?
Thank you, caller. So I think
thank
it's
you.
that one. Somebody's calling from the state mental hospital. I swear to God, that's as a yeah. There's somebody.
Are you sure you don't have some friends in there, Tony?
I'm gonna end up in there with them. I'm gonna start live streaming straight from the mental hospital. That way I can just do my, instead of them having to call, I just go to them. I don't know. Crazy.
Oh
It's
my
crazy.
God.
When you do these shows late at night, you just never know.
Hey, speaking of never know, because I have my business set up for my family, and I just got a notification from the actual the website, because I'm using Shopify platform, and
Okay.
it says, "Hey, Zenime, if you're gonna cover the Ukraine war, you might want to join this channel. Just know there are pictures and video of very graphic details. One showed the Russians pulling down Ukraine soldiers' pants, cut off his PP, then shoot him. So that's
I
nothing
love
new.
those
That is
spams.
not. But the thing is, that is nothing new.
Yeah.
So I just read this, and because I am very extremely in tuned on what is happening in Ukraine, and having Russian soldiers actually defile a person. Disclaimer. You gotta have a
Yeah.
disclaimer.
Oh, disclaimer.
Thank you.
Grab another cold one, everybody. I'm just gonna grab a disclaimer here. All right, it's disclaimer time. Go grab you another cold one. Here we go. All right.
Okay,
All
so
right. There we go.
So this is what happened. They had a footage. The Russian soldiers put out a footage on a social media where they actually cut a soldier's testicles off while he was alive, and then they shot him after that. And the thing
That's
is,
horrific.
it is absolutely horrific. This is
That it's like
absolutely barbaric.
I'm starting to hurt down below, it's
It's
crazy
barbaric.
in a
100%.
sad way. Yeah, I
So
mean, oh Lord have mercy, terrible.
one thing because Ukrainians have set up a different open source investigations, kind of through social media and everything, but they're actually digging into the people and try to find those people that are posting out videos, and then contact their families in Russia and then send the footage. This is what your son did.
You know what's sad?
This is what they did. So
You know what?
Go ahead.
What's really sad is we have to be real careful as to what we talk about, because YouTube doesn't even want us talking about some of this stuff. I tried to put some stuff. I tried to put some stuff out about the Ukrainian war, and they pulled it. They you can't talk about this.
I got quite a few videos from my TikTok. Well, actually, I got 20 videos from TikTok got pulled. So, but hey, it's all right. So, anyways,
thank you,
this is what's happening.
Parents lawyered up. I knew it. She said, "Parents lawyered up." I knew it. I'm not sure. Is he referring to Sammy, or who's she referring to? The parents lawyered up. Parents lawyered up. Whose parents? Yeah, you see, Money Smoke says the same thing. But what parents lawyered up? Yeah, which parents are we talking about? Which parents? Are you talking about Sammy's parents? I don't know what parents we're talking about. But anyway, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off, Xaname.
No. I know the algorithm and everything else. It's pretty disturbing when it comes to the truth. So
yeah, for some reason they don't want us to. I mean, I think we can talk about certain things, but I don't know. It's just like I got a big email about you can't talk about this and that regarding Russia. They just basically have censorship. Yeah. Jason Staffen says, I wish YouTube was not censored at all, but unfortunately, some of that stuff is.
Oh man, Xana makes uncensored. Woo!
Xana makes sense. There you go. I like that. That's what you should. That'd be a good name for your show, Xana makes uncensored. That would be great. Be a good name. But yeah, it's a crazy world. I don't know.
Kellyanne just sent another thing.
What's that?
Kellyanne just posted another thing for you. Another super sticker.
Kellyanne says parents of the kids at the party. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. That's true? The parents of the kids at the party have lawyered up? That's crazy. Well, I mean, if you're lawyering up, you got a reason to. What are they afraid of?
No.
Thank you,
can lure. You can lure up for any reason. Like I would even if I'm innocent, I will hire a lawyer. I'll be like, whatever it goes through, it goes through my lawyer. No, thank you.
I get that. Exo Titan Baby says, what kids? All 300? All 300 of them? Well, I don't know if all 300 of them were kids. I think a lot of them were grown adults from the way it sounds.
Kellyanne said check your Facebook message.
Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Thank you, Kellyanne. Wow, that's interesting. Like John Kelly Grant says, wow. Jennifer Howard says, Tony, if you lose the channel, create the new one with the name Drugs and Mental Illness Party Line. There you go. That'll be the...
No, wait. That one would have to take it to Twitch and just chatting. And this is where we can be uncensored.
I was going to say, because they probably won't allow that one to go through. They'll be like, that's censored. Let's grab a quick call here. Go ahead, caller. What's your thoughts? Go ahead. Hello.
Hi, Tony.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Tony. My name is Kathy Kelly, and I live out here in the Bay Area.
Kathy, thank you for calling. What's on your mind?
Bay Area.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
If Brian is on the Roseville lead, thinking that the party was in SAC, what about that clue to law enforcement that they had seen somebody running topless and being chased by a silver Honda CRX or CRV in Sacramento that first night, and that they had pulled her in the car? I read it on a couple of different sites.
Are you talking?
That was debunked.
Is she talking about the girl that was running around topless in Sacramento?
Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah. That was not that. It was completely unrelated cases. They actually came out and said that.
Yeah, she's saying that it was debunked. What's your caller? What's your thoughts on Kylie? What happened to Kylie? What's your thoughts?
I mean, being a mom of all kinds of girls. I mean, I pray that honestly, I pray that they find her car crash somewhere and that none of these horrible things have happened to her.
Yeah.
As they found that couple last night. So I'm just, it's horrible.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, it absolutely is.
Yeah. Thank you for calling in. We all hope that they find Kylie alive and well. I think you
guys.
All right, caller. And don't forget to hit that like and subscribe and subscribe to Xana Makes also. So
yes, definitely. I have been a subscriber. Thank you.
Awesome. We
thank you. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Man, I need to put out more content. I only have 4 videos.
You need to get busy. You had videos to make. Is this the same person?
Just responded in the comments.
To what? We got a call coming in. I'm sorry. Go ahead, caller.
Hey, will you plug StreamYards in or will you not plug StreamYards in your chat?
You want to join us?
Yeah, absolutely. I was already joining you. I was already in there. My phone died.
Okay. All right. Well,
so I'll hang up right now. Just plug the StreamYard link and I'll jump in.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Thank you for your call. All right. Bye-bye. Yeah. So I guess I'll drop. We'll start the party. We'll keep the party rolling until We're going to see who passes out first. Grab another beer. Grab another
Well,
cold
that
drink.
might happen with me over here in a minute. But
I'll let you
Kelly
know if you
Ann
want to
just
get out.
responded, not yet, but Kelly Ann just responded back on some of this. Just saw the post in private group from someone who was at the party. That's where the lawyer up came from. Was in a private group with somebody who was at the party.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment here. I'll let you guys run the show here. I'll bring Gypsy in, and then I'm gonna step out for just a moment.
So
Xana May, it's your show.
You sold. Well, thank you.
Thank you,
oh
Kelly.
boy, are you Tony? Are you sure you want me to leave? Like, no, I'm kidding. So you say you saw the post from somebody at the party?
So Xana makes in the comments, you'll see Kelly Ann's comments in there.
Yeah,
I'm watching it right now. She sent a screenshot to Tony.
Okay. No, it's a lot of comments are actually coming through, so I cannot read through every single one of them.
Yeah, I've been over here bouncing between the two.
Can you actually read the comment?
Kelly Ann just responded. I sent a screenshot to Tony about the kids' parents seeking legal counsel for the kids at the party.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I really
don't blame them either.
I don't blame them whatsoever, because I think everybody should always have a lawyer. Doesn't matter if you're innocent or not, because sometimes I hear music.
That's because somebody's trying to call his phone, but he's not there.
I can't mute people. I don't have admin rights. Tony, give me admin rights. No, I think that everybody should always have a lawyer. Doesn't matter if you're innocent or not.
Yeah.
One of the reasons is because it has been proven back in the past that a lot of innocent people actually go to get prosecuted because they either.
I totally agree with
I
you,
think
Xana
it's
Mix.
totally Ben Girl.
Nope, that's on Tony's phone.
Do you hear this? Tony, is this your phone?
What's that? Yeah, I'm sorry.
There was a music.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries.
Yes,
No worries.
I'm sorry about that. I just had to step out for a moment, but somebody was
worries.
phoning. I'm sorry about that. That's on my end. I'm sorry. I stepped away from the controls for just a moment. The whole thing fell apart. No, but we got Xana May. I had no worries. Just Xana
yeah.
May.
So I think everybody always need to have a lawyer, no matter if you're innocent or not. And if you do get a lawyer, it does not mean that you're guilty. Because in the court of law, as it says, that you are innocent until proven guilty. Exactly.
Yeah.
So when I would personally try to get a lawyer for any kind of reason, because I want to feel protected. I want to feel like I don't have to do directly with the law enforcement or anything else. I want to have that one person that I'm paying for to take care of my stuff, because that means that I don't have to worry about it. Right?
Well,
Yep.
you know what they say.
That's my
Tony,
opinion.
you may want to go check your Facebook message and see if you got that message. It's a screenshot from Kelly Ann from the group page that this was posted in. There was a private group from somebody who was at the party. Kelly Ann, thank you so much for sending that into Tony. You may be interested in that. Huh?
Yeah, I'll
here.
take a look at it. I was going to say, they say anybody that goes in the courtroom alone, or how they say the man who represents himself, or the man who how's that? A man who has himself as a client, or the man who represents himself as a
No, if
client.
you are
How's that
your
go?
own lawyer, you're an idiot. Even if you are a lawyer,
You are, the man who represents himself has a full for a client.
That's the quote.
So I got a lawyer, immigration lawyer, for my cousin. Because we did have a GoFundMe page where we're able to raise a little bit over $5,000, which is absolutely helpful, and all of that money is going to go towards lawyer fees. And so I got a lawyer, and So far, the immigration services actually been extremely responsive because we had a lawyer. So they're like, oh, well, they have a lawyer, they're legit. And plus, we have to deal with a humanitarian case. They got a humanitarian parole visa going through the Mexican border. And there is just so much more. Oh, by the way, I'm working on a book.
Are you really? What
Yeah,
kind of a
yeah.
book
Thank you,
are you working
Kellyanne,
on?
for that information. I'll look into it too.
So,
Anna Mae's doing a lot of cool things. Wow.
So
That's
That
amazing.
Mix is like a multitasker over there. That girl's on long
I
labor.
think on extreme. I think like 10 times plus. So it's not just one thing.
Awesome.
It's because like this is the way that I got into, like, I'm an immigrant. I came here with one suitcase and I wanted to create everything else for me and my family because I am the rock for everybody else.
Wow.
So and
You're
then
a tough cookie.
I think times 10. So you give me an idea, times 10.
You're like one of those sophisticated intellectuals, are you? And an intellectual,
with a
sophisticated.
busted lip.
You're sophisticated. You're a sophisticated woman. That's good.
So
That's good.
I'm working on a little book, and that inspired me to actually like put something together
Nice.
after I rescue my family. So the book is gonna
Wow.
call "The Bridges I Have Never Burnt." Hence that there are so many bridges that I have. So yeah.
Good for you.
Thank you. It's a work in
Awesome.
progress. I think
And
I got
it's hard
like
for people
I
to
think I
come
got the
forward with
pretty good
that.
bare
Good for you.
bones.
I'm super proud of you. I don't know you, but super proud of you.
Thanks. I'm just trying to I'm trying to get the word out there. Like, because it's not just my story. My story is very small.
Yeah.
But it's not just mine because there are so many heroes out there.
People that are like in the same situation. Absolutely. I totally understand.
Exactly.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. And you're courageous for coming forward.
I'm not the type of person to go be like, oh, please feel sorry for me. I'm not.
No,
like, I can't. Because you know what? If you feel sorry for me, then okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna move on and I'm gonna move faster. And I do go to therapy once in a while.
Good for you.
But
Again,
it's
good for
hard
you.
to
That's
find a
fantastic.
therapist. Thank you. It's very hard to find a therapist.
I am a therapist. I'm a therapist.
I'm a huge believer in therapy.
No, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have an
I think this is my therapy. This is my therapy.
You should, Tony.
Hello. Okay, I can tell you, you have some
Therapy
problems.
works for some people. It doesn't work for other people, but
I feel that way too. Have you ever said hello?
Hello.
We used to say,
hello.
Reach out and touch someone. Not anymore. It's just
we're still using the same lyrics from the same song, right?
Right. Hey, you know what? This is what it's all about to be a 21st century female.
Yes.
It's awesome.
Go check out the podcast, by the way.
Man, I feel like a woman.
Man, I feel like a woman.
No, if you have a chance, we're on Spotify. It calls 21st Century Female. It's me and my best friend. We decided to like try out the podcast waters, and I guess we're very popular in UK with one episode. So 21st century females.
21st century females. That sounds powerful.
Yep. 21st century females. Because you know what? It's not about just a female. It's about every single person that holds you up to get to be strong. Because I didn't get like this by myself.
By yourself.
Yeah, I had ex-boyfriends that were a piece of shit. I have a fiance that is freaking amazing. I have all these other male influence in my life that are like hold me up and then help me in my journey.
And we're lucky enough to have people that still love us.
Yeah. So call me independent. Call me independent, call me toxic, whatever you want, but I am 21st century female, and I am extremely dependent on every single person that is in my life that I love.
Yeah, I
Wow.
have nothing bad to
Amazing.
say about you. If I
You
did,
look
I would
you
tell
look
you. I would
happy.
say
You look
it.
confident. I mean, you have a lot of confidence. You're happy. Yeah, you seem like a happy woman.
Insomniac hour.
Exactly.
You're
Insomniac hour. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Party, man. Time to open another one. All right.
Do we have any callers?
I think I hung up on somebody. I don't know. You want to? Should we take another call?
Yeah, why not?
All right. You're going to give us a call, 602-339-4650, 602-339-4650. Let's go ahead and rack up the phones again. You guys ready? Are you sure you're ready for this?
Oh, we're ready.
Here we go.
We're ready.
Hello.
Hello.
I think Gypsy's
Use
ready
the
to
Adele
just
voice.
blow down
Yeah.
on
All
this.
right. You asked for it. Here we go. All right. Here we
Hello.
go. All right, caller. How are you? What's your
Hi, Tony. It's Arlene from California.
awesome? Welcome. What do
I
you?
spoke with you twice yesterday, and yes, I am the caller that you hung up on.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I think
It's okay.
I went to swipe the phone and I swiped it the wrong direction.
I blame
no
this guy.
worries,
Wait.
no worries. Hello, everyone. Okay,
Hi, honey.
so today, and you pull up the panoramic picture, and there's pretty much only one that's circulating throughout the media, showing a clip of all the kids that are out there at the party. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
I'm not sure. There's a couple of them
They're
out
under
there.
the tree.
Oh, I think Xana May showed that. Yeah, Xana May showed us those
Xana.
Oh,
pictures.
yeah.
Hi,
I
Xana.
can
If
pull it
you
up
could please
again.
pull it up.
Okay, yeah, go
so
ahead.
that I could-
Xana May is going to pull those pictures up.
Hold on a second. Let me find them.
Okay,
Let me find
to
them
the
again.
right of that picture is a vehicle. I can't make it out. However, if you look to pretty much the left corner of the picture, it almost looks like there is a white article of clothing on the floor. And directly
Hold on a second. I'm still
behind
looking for
that-
it.
Yeah, that's okay. Just take your time. Yeah, go ahead.
Directly behind that, there's a gentleman, and he's wearing could be jeans with white t-shirt, black jacket, could be sweats. But I cannot make out for the life of me what this is, because it almost looks like if there's another person holding on to him. If you look at the footing of the person, they're almost like in a bow-legged stand, and it looks as if there's like a female's arms wrapped around them.
Wait, are you talking about these people right here?
I can't see you online because I had to get off of YouTube in order to make the call.
She's on the phone. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's like impossible. I've been in her position. I know.
Yeah, so those
still-
photos, the one that I was showing, they actually were taken after everything was taken away. So I believe these are just like the investigative photos.
Okay, I see. Okay, if it looks like there's an article of clothing on the floor.
I'm gonna grab another call. I'm racking the phones. Hold on, caller. I'm racking up the phones. Okay, we got another caller there. Oh, what happened? You there, caller? I think I lost him. What the heck just happened? Sorry about that. Oh God. All right, just call back,
They're
caller.
seeing
I don't
the
know.
view from the picture
I guess
of the
my
party.
phone glitched out. Sorry.
They're
Let's
talking
try
about
this.
the teen party pic Xana makes.
All right. You there, caller?
Oh, she's talking about the party pic?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I hung up on
the
the
one
caller
from the
back. Go
party.
ahead, caller.
Oh, the one from the party, not those. Okay, so let me find.
Hello?
Hello. How are you?
Hello?
Yeah, what is going
Hello?
on? Hello. All right. We got something going on here. I think I have to take a moment here. I don't know.
Hello?
I see which one she's saying.
Hello. How are you? Hello.
Yeah, the
Well,
party pick Xana makes is what they're saying in the chat.
let's try it again.
The party
Yeah,
pick.
yeah. I'm trying to.
Hello?
I'm trying to find them.
I can hear you.
All right. Hey, somebody finally heard me. All right.
Woo!
How you doing, caller?
Hi, it's Sunflower Beth, Fierce Mama Bear. I don't actually have anything other than I'm not actually a true insomniac. I wake up at 2 or 3 in the morning because that's just how things go here.
Oh, this
I
is
used to
her
run-
morning
I've done this
time.
all before. Yeah, I used to run coffee shops, so I can't get coffee shops, and I can't get out of my system after forever waking
Hey, I
up super
feel
early
you.
to put the donuts
feel
and the
you.
muffins and get the coffee going.
It reminds me.
So-
It reminds me of the old commercial. Remember the old Dunkin' Donuts commercial? Time to make the donuts.
That's an old school
That was
Yeah.
out today. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I freaking remember those.
The guy, the old baker, comes up at 2 in the morning. Time to make the donuts. Like, oh,
such an
God.
old
It was
school
the
reference.
best job. I ran the show. I had a great crew, and I got to be by myself opening up. It was awesome and funny. My husband, I've mentioned this in another call, but my husband runs bars. So it works for us because we're both Virgos. Hello.
Yeah.
He comes home at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and I would leave at 3 or 4. And I'm sorry, he comes home at 3 or 4 in the evening, and I would leave at 3 or 4 in the morning. We used to have arguments where he would say, good night, I'll see you tomorrow. And I would be like, good morning, it is tomorrow. Look at me. Yeah. So anyway, shout out to the early birds. How about that?
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
all.
Yeah.
All right.
That's all I got.
All right. Well,
And real quick, Xana May, you are doing it. I mean, you and Hazmat, I'm sorry you took a fall. Thanks for trying to get out there. And
thank you,
I
caller.
love that you just speak up when you disagree, and you
I thank you, caller. we got to take another
100%
call.
gonna agree with
Hold
you
on
there,
a second.
too.
There we go. We got another caller. Okay, go ahead, caller. Caller. Hello. Are we on an
Hello.
airplane? Where are we at?
Hello.
It's
Hello.
hello. I love it. Caller, you there? Yeah, all right. No,
You know
so
what,
much for you.
Tony? Next time I call in, I need that sound.
I like the crickets. Hey Tony, you want to share my screen?
Yeah, I think I think we got another call coming in as well.
Oh,
Try to take another call. Okay, go ahead, caller. Or what in the world is that?
Wow, they sound like they were in the middle of a rave themselves. Like,
I'm telling you, they got to do something with that internet connection down at the state hospital. It's American Dream Chaser Insomniac Hour. You just never know. You never know what you're gonna get at like 3 in the morning. Yeah, right. It's Insomniac Hour. Here we go. All right, let's see the call. Hello, caller. Are you there?
Hello.
All right. Hello.
Welcome to All American Dream Chaser.
It's going to become the All American Nightmare Chaser when we do this on Insomniac Hour. Caller, you there? All right.
Yeah, let's see. We're going for 2, right?
All right. We got it this time. All right.
Arlene from California.
Hey, Arlene, it's been a long time.
Whoop, whoop. Go Cali.
Yeah, long time no talk to you.
Right. So Xana, I was able to look at what you put up, and those are not them. They are the party picks.
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah.
We're stacking the phones. Hold on. Hello.
Gotcha.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
Now,
So
can I email the pictures?
Yeah.
Or text? Hello.
I'm sorry.
Oh
Hey,
boy!
so
it's just
here-
I'm
here's
having too
some-
much fun tonight. I hope you guys are having a good time, you guys and girls. It's an amazing night tonight. I just want to.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I thought you thought I was the crazy caller that just called in, but it wasn't me.
You weren't the
Wasn't
crazy
me,
one.
Rob.
Well,
Hey,
I
honey,
wanted to
we're
talk
all
to the
crazy.
crazy
No,
one.
that's what's crazy. And here I am, as I see it. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I'm gonna
I
keep
wanted to
calling
talk
it
to the
until
crazy
y'all
lady.
understand what I'm talking about.
Hello?
Get somebody
Hello.
on the line right now.
Hello.
I'm a litigator. I want to debate this
Uh,
right now.
All right.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Speak up whenever you know the answer. Just speak up.
There you go.
Hello.
Welcome to the All-American Dream Chaser,
Jesus
Insomniac.
Christ, are you that wasted? Hello? Can you say anything besides that?
Oh my
Hello?
goodness, this is too much fun.
Is this for real right now?
It's okay.
Are you really?
Oh my goodness.
I've been trying to reach you for your extended warranty.
Hey. Oh my God!
Oh Lord,
Hi, how
this
are
is
you?
too
Are we on
funny.
the
I'm
same
sorry.
planet
This is
right now?
Oh
Are we
my
on
God.
the same planet? Hello.
Oh, hey,
Really? My God, no, we are not.
actually, I completely
What
forgot
the hell
to.
just happened? What was
I
that?
don't know. I don't know, but I have a funny
We're on the
story.
same planet. I don't know where she's from. Jesus Christ! What is happening? Is this real?
Oh boy.
Oh my God! Don't know. Say hello.
You know,
This is
this
for
is just
real.
too much
Tony,
fun.
are you there? Right,
I'm
you
here.
gotta
I'm
go.
here. Yeah, we're here. We're here.
You gotta go.
We're
Like,
here.
somebody that has an actual like med brain.
Hello?
Well, I just want to thank everybody for being here tonight. It's been a wild ride. It's Insomniac Hour.
Tony.
We're here.
I'm just listening to the other two callers, but I'm still here, Tony. So.
All right, I appreciate you being here. No, we got to keep the
Yes,
keep it rolling,
yes,
but yeah,
yes.
no, it's
I need somebody that has.
Oh my God, hello.
To me. I have one.
I'm sorry?
I want to debate.
Yeah, go for
Bring
it.
it on.
You want to debate? Okay. Okay.
All
I'll
right,
take you
gentlemen,
on.
for debate.
All right.
Somebody
All right.
is-
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait.
I'm sick
Hold
of
on.
these
I'm ready.
dumb- I don't even know what the hell they're doing. Sleeping?
I want to debate.
Are they sleeping?
I have no idea what's going on. Is that
I think they might be. I don't know. Allegedly.
hello.
Is that X-Files?
It's Twilight.
Twilight
it's
Zone?
It's
Something like
Twilight.
that. I don't
Okay,
know.
sorry. It's
I don't know.
familiar. I didn't know.
Grass?
Hello.
So are you up for a debate? Let me hear your speech.
Yeah.
Tony, what is your email?
Anthony
I
Dodge
don't
75 at
know.
gmail.com. Anthony Dodge 75 at gmail.com.
Yeah, you have his email, not
Oh, I'm
mine.
sorry.
I'm
I
gonna get my
can't do
YouTube
it.
channel started here tomorrow.
All right.
We're gonna
Anthony.
go down.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, no, I'd love to. Yeah, I already subscribed to your channel.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, just
No problem.
let's see all night
I'm just
Insomniac
getting
Hour.
sick of hearing this horse shit. I'm really sick of it. I'm sick of it's just Sunato to me. Honestly, I don't know, and I can't take it anymore. So I'm just gonna get me a little what do you call it? YouTube light, ring light.
There you go.
And I'm gonna go ahead with my own YouTube channel. You can follow me at.
All right. Okay, I'm stacking the
And that's
phones.
what I do. I call BS.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You have called the All-American Dream Chaser. How can I take your order?
Hi. Hi. Pleasure. How we doing?
Large pizza?
We're doing
Would you like
great.
a medium?
We're doing great. Hang up. You don't want to talk to us?
Anthony.
Yes, indeed. It
Am
is.
I
Yeah.
live?
Well,
You're live.
hi.
You're live.
Hi. You're live.
You are
Am I
on.
live?
You're
Yeah.
alive.
You're
How does it feel
alive.
to be alive?
Hello.
Hello.
How does it feel to be live?
How do you feel?
Hi.
Oh my God, I'm alive. Hello.
You are
Yes.
live.
You're
Oh my
alive.
God, Tony, am I live? Hello. You're
Yes,
live, baby.
you are
Oh.
live. Believe it or not, you are live. Hello.
Hello.
I am. I think there's a direct line from the state mental institution. It's a state mental. It's a direct line. It just feeds right into my channel. It's a straight direct line. I don't know. Anyway, I thank everybody for being here tonight. Hit that like and subscribe. Hit that
like and subscribe, everyone.
Exactly. Hit the like and subscribe. Thank you for being here, everybody. How you feeling, Gypsy? How you feeling, Xana May? You hanging in there?
Absolutely.
I'm just
absolutely
waiting for this
wonderful.
girl to tell her theory.
We're waiting on the caller. Go ahead, caller. What's
Go ahead, caller.
I just thought there was a debate happening.
Well, yeah, we're debating crazy
I'll
people
debate
tonight.
with you all night long. Give me something to debate.
Well, what do you guys want to debate? I don't know.
I don't know. She said she wanted to debate. I'm down.
Where's Kylie Rodney? Who's got her? Where's she at?
Who's
What's she
got it?
doing?
What's your theory, girl?
Yo, yeah, there you go. Hold on, let's stack the phones. We gotta get. They're all calling in from
I
the
already
mental.
called out my theory on the live chat that
the
I've
mental
been on
hospital.
for like over 2 hours.
Hello, I'm Dr. Tony Dodge from the.
I'm still waiting.
It is Anthony Dodge
why the
75
hell
at
would you want my
gmail.com.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I'm.
Well, why do you want my email? That's all I'm asking.
We
We're on the phone right now.
Oh boy.
We don't want your email.
I don't drink, but suddenly I have a. I think I'm developing a desire to start drinking. I don't know.
Oh,
It's just
Tony,
all of a
you're
sudden-
killing me.
Here,
You're killing
Tony.
me over here. I'm
Tony,
dying.
I shall do it for you. I'm drinking. I'm drinking grape juice.
Xana May, yeah.
My God.
This is grape juice.
Hello. Hey.
Hello.
What's
Hello.
the problem?
Yeah. It is the All-American Dream Chaser late night. Insomniac hour. There you go. There you go. Insomniac hour, my friends. There you have it. Right there. Insomniac hour.
Hello?
Yes, indeed.
Hello?
Thank you for being here. Hit that like, subscribe.
Like,
Thank you for being
subscribe,
here.
everyone. Like, subscribe.
All right. The party is just getting started. Okay. All right, my friends. The party's just getting started. We have with us on the
Who's
phone.
invited right now?
Yeah, you're
Hello?
everybody from the
Hello?
state mental hospital. We are taking. We have a direct line to the
Mental institution.
mental.
Hello? Right on.
Hello?
There you go. But how can we help you? You called the All-American Dream Chaser. How can we take your call
Hello?
tonight? How can we place your order?
Tony, I just need your email.
That hello is getting really annoying. I'm just going to tell you right now. Like, that shit is annoying.
Hello?
Why do you keep saying that? Hello?
Saying
Can I
what?
get my sense? I know you can hear me.
Hello.
I don't know what she thinks.
Hello.
Can I hello?
Hello.
Am I able
I
to?
thought we were talking
All right.
about a
My
missing
God.
I didn't
Well.
know we were talking about you and her and
Hello?
him and this
Her,
guy and
hello?
that guy.
I thought we were talking about Kylie, and I'm trying to get
We are.
email address.
We'll put I'll put the email address on the screen.
We are. What do you have
And,
to like? What do you have to say about Kylie? I'm all ears.
All right. I think we
We lost her.
I
To
think
be
so.
honest with you, to be straight up honest with you, I don't think you should be laughing right now. Honestly, it breaks my heart because I have kids of my own.
Mm-hmm.
And if one of my kids was missing, I would not be sitting on a YouTube channel laughing
Uh-huh.
like a witch. Okay?
Who are you talking
I was
to?
laughing like a witch,
I'm
but I
talking
mean,
to everybody in your flock there.
Oh.
I mean that. But do you have a
There's
theory
a
of what
collector
happened?
flock together, and I
Because
don't
I would love,
understand
I
why
would
it's
love to hear your
fucking
theory
funny.
of what happened.
Why is it
I'm
funny
more than
that
willing
the
to hear
girl's
you.
missing? Like, why is that funny? Explain that to me.
It's not. It's not. It's not funny.
No, why is it funny?
It's not.
Then why are y'all laughing?
Where was I laughing?
I just
on
don't
the con-
understand. Like, this is not funny. This breaks my
I
heart.
don't
If
know
I
where.
lost
I don't
my
know where you
child,
can
I'd
point out where I was
be
laughing. But like I said,
in the
at the end
hospital
of the
right
day,
now.
at the
Right?
end of the day, what do you think happened? Like I would love to hear your
I'm
theory.
being just for real. Like, Ryan Upchurch just went on there and donated a Hellcat and $100,000.
Yeah, no, I've been on this same live stream and said nothing but good things about Ryan Upchurch. Even if I disagree with them, he's still bringing attention to the case. I have a missing family member.
You have children?
Then I have been
Thank you for
able
the
to
super chat.
comment.
If I was missing, I would not be okay right now. Okay? Got it?
Okay, there's other people that are talking, and everybody needs to calm down on the show. This is not even about Kylie anymore.
Right now.
You guys are all like just fighting. Okay, then go to a different channel is what I would recommend.
No, I'm
because
going to Ryan's channel.
I can't even. I was gonna call and kind of stand up for you, but at the same time, like I can't even talk.
He just donated $100,000 in a Hellcat. And another 500 to Aaron Mull.
What are we? Why are you attacking me, lady? I just called in to stand up for you a little bit.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Then start sticking up for me.
Okay,
Tell me how you really feel, because I don't want to hear no bullshit. Tell me
you won't let nobody talk.
Tell me your truth right now.
Yeah.
I'm sick and tired of hearing of the bullshit. Like,
you don't let nobody talk.
Okay, so if you don't want to hear any bullshit, let's hear the real shit that you have to say.
Email just for 45 minutes.
Oh boy. Okay. It's
Like,
an insomniac hour, my friend.
If you've got nothing but honesty and real facts,
right? It's last call, right? Okay, are you
Yeah,
there?
we're here. We're here.
Yeah, we're here.
I'm not sure what's kind of going on with the show tonight.
Well, I don't know.
People are passionate.
It's not always like this, but
Yeah.
it's like we're all supposed to be here about Kylie, and everybody seems to be fighting about all these strange things, and I'm like, this is like, right? We're supposed to be adults. Right. And it's okay to disagree, but if you're going to ask people questions, you have to let them answer. And
All right. I can't take it no more. I'm going to lose my mind. I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Please hit that like and subscribe.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, please hit like
just
and
taking it too
subscribe.
crazy.
And subscribe to Anna's channel as well.
It's a late night. We'll see what happens here. Okay, go ahead, caller. All right. Hello.
Okay, is it? Oh my God, I can hear.
Yes. All right.
Welcome.
Really, kind of like, what in the world is going on this show? Because it wasn't like this before. The questions I was having was I was wondering. Zanny Mae had put up those party pictures and stuff. Now, were those? I had heard before when those were shown that those weren't actually from the party or something. So were they confirmed that those were from the party that night?
Yes. Yes, they were confirmed by the police department.
By
that
law
they were actually
enforcement.
from that they're actually from the party.
Okay.
So
yeah, because I know that they had put some of those pictures out, and they had wondered if that had been confirmed. But just to everybody, we're all adults, and it's like, I've kind of been biting my tongue. I want to jump in there and just go, everybody settle down. Just, wow, simmer down. That one lady kind of understands, she's fired up and stuff, but my gosh, you can't get a word in or nobody can answer back to her. So yeah, that was strange.
It's been a wild night. Hey, it's late at night, and it's the insomniac hour. You just never know what you're gonna get. But yeah, that's
right.
Very.
I was going to stand up for her because I kind of understood. She feels like nobody's listening to her, and I kind of feel the same way sometimes on some of the opinions that you have, which, that's going to happen. You're on social media.
That's right.
We're not all going to agree. But, darn, We can still get along.
That's right.
Your dog and your kayak and you going today, I did watch some of that. I did not see you fall. I am so sorry about that. Terrible. But your dog, Azmat, is amazing. And so on that darn
Thank you.
when you were
he's
the
not next to
water was
me.
pretty clear.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like when you were going through and stuff like that, you know, like the people when they wrecked it, there was a line where you could see where it went through. When you were driving down through that road, did you notice anything?
No, not not anything unusual for, especially for the campsite or anything. It's everything usually the same. And plus, there's a lot of campsites that actually do get cleaned up around here. But I'm sure
Yeah.
that one didn't. But there were been so much traffic, and I don't even know if they had any volunteer services to like clean up
Right.
after the police and police and took in some evidence. But yeah, I was just out there
Like
because
after the road, sometimes you can see black tire marks if people, you know, press on their brakes and they're skidding, or, you know, maybe
No.
notice anything that kind of maybe look like something. But anyway, guys, loving the show, other than the
Awesome.
fact that it's
Thank
kind of got a
you.
little crazy there for a while.
Well, you know, at least you can't say it's boring, okay? You can't say
Love
this
you.
show is boring. Anything but.
Definitely
See?
not. So
Little, we just
anyway,
have a little bit of Jerry Springer late at night, but hey, it keeps the road going.
in Jerry Springer, because even on Jerry Springer, people get a chance to talk. Like, how do you
Yeah.
ask somebody a question and then not let them answer?
Good point. Good point. Good point.
Well, sometimes it you know, yeah, it is what it is.
It's the way we roll here. Thank you for calling. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you.
No, she was
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Let's see, caller. Let's see, I got another caller
You
coming
know,
in.
on the group picture.
Yep, the group picture. Yeah, we're looking at it right now. Yeah.
Okay, but the teenagers with their back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're looking at it right now. We got it up on the screen. Xana May's got it up on the screen. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you like zoom in and to the right of the picture, the blonde, and it looks kind of like that sweatshirt is white and pink.
And this one?
I don't see it, but
I don't see it. You say to the right. This one?
Well, I can't see it. I'm on my phone.
Oh.
So I can't see.
Okay, we're looking at it. Okay, you're saying there's
I
somebody in there
think
that's
no, I think this photo was probably taken after she, well, maybe not after she disappeared, obviously, but
Yeah,
never mind.
I-
Scratch my comment. Scratch my comment. I don't think this is her because the pants are different. The pants are different because she was wearing a green Doc
Green
Martens
Dickies.
or Dickies.
Yeah.
And then they were
With that
a bit
belt.
baggier. This
That-
one
with
looks
that
like more.
belt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this looks more leggings.
Yeah.
I don't think she's actually in this picture.
Before what?
Thank you for the call.
yeah, we'll
Are you
stack.
still
We'll
on
stack
there?
the. Yeah, we're stacking the calls. Go ahead, caller. What's your thoughts?
Hello.
Hello.
It's Fierce Mama Bear again. Peace and love.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Good
you.
work, guys.
Peace and
Sometimes we
love.
just need to laugh. Sometimes we just need a giggle. It
That's
doesn't mean
right.
we're not
That's
taking
no.
Kylie
Amen.
seriously. We've been on this
Yeah.
thing for 5 hours now. We're gonna get punched. Punch like punch sleepy. That's what I call it. Like chill
Yeah,
out,
we
everybody.
got-
That's already tore all
we-
through
I love
it.
you guys.
I think
I love Vanna Mae. I'm sorry I can't see your name on my screen. Is it Gypsy? Sorry. Much love to all y'all.
Thank you. Thank
Peace
you.
out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. I think Tony and I got like another 3 hours in ours, right?
We just go until we pass out. Eventually, somebody ends up on the floor.
Yeah.
We appreciate everybody calling in. Hit that like and subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe to Xana May's channel as well. Yeah. So thank you for putting that up there, Xana. Yeah. So we had a wild night. Yeah, we had Ryan Upchurch. Man, boy, Ryan Upchurch really brought a party with him. Boy, I'll tell you.
He always does.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a wild ride.
Boy, it sure was. That was a lot of fun. And
Hey,
shout out to he's a cool guy though. He's actually a really
I
cool guy.
I handle it fairly well.
You handle it great. Like hear you and Ryan Upchurch go out. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all it worked out great.
I got a lot of hate messages, but I love them. I absolutely love them and embrace
There's
them.
nothing wrong with loving Ryan Upchurch.
I got called a
Yeah.
whale. I was like, woo! I can just make those whale sounds. Woo! Oh, hey, speaking of a whale, you guys want to hear a story? Since I got called a whale, it kind of like brought back memories. So I was kayaking in Monterey Bay. Actually, no, not Monterey, but the Big Sur. And I was just like kayaking around, because like that's what I like to do. And there's a humpback whale. No shit. It came within like 3 feet of me and just like burged up
Dang. Wow.
and then went
Crazy.
down. Me in a kayak, in a tiny kayak, having a whale coming up 3 feet right next to me. And I'm like away from shore at the Big Sur in the freaking ocean. I was like,
Oh boy.
I'm done. So I was like, back to the shore.
That's the thing I always said about swimming in the ocean. I remember when I stayed with my uncle over in San Francisco years ago, and when I was a kid, and I remember a young guy. I remember going out there and stepping on the stingrays at Santa Cruz Boardwalk. I'll never forget that. That's freaky stuff. You ever step on one of those? But all right, caller, are you there? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the Insomniac Hour of All American Dream Chaser.
I love it.
Hello.
Hello.
We can hear you loud and clear.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Aloha. She's saying aloha? Aloha?
Ooh, aloha.
Hello.
Aloha. Aloha. Hello.
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 Hello. I take a slow. Hello.
See you. Peekaboo.
Hello. Hello.
Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Hello?
Maybe she'll figure out she's got her phone on mute. I don't know. Maybe she's got to turn her phone. Hello. Hello. Hi.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
What in the world?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
I can't.
Are you okay?
Hello. My phone's freaking broken. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you. Are you okay?
This is getting weird.
Hello.
Hello.
Wow, my phone broke.
Your phone's broke.
I can hear them, but they can't hear me. Hello.
Hello.
I'm good. Hello.
Are you okay? Are you in immediate danger?
Well, I can't hear them. I'm so drunk right now.
You're what?
Too drunk?
Oh, it's Mary Joseph. Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a disturbing call, huh? It's like, it's like that. Yeah, I don't know.
Fucking phone.
Well, we can hear you. I guess you can't hear us.
Keep
We can
talking
hear
to
her.
us. We
Yeah.
can hear you. What do you have to say? Keep talking to us.
I don't know. What do you say? You know, I don't know.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Welcome
Hello.
to Insomniac Hour, an all-American dream chaser.
I'm loving it. It's Renola. She put that little thing together. Kind of a little funny little picture there, but that's the
Nice.
Insomniacs
I love it.
at 3:00 in the morning on all.
No,
American
seriously,
Dream
this is exactly what I imagine a lot of insomniacs do.
Yeah, exactly.
Or like right here, right now.
That's it, baby. It is it. Insomniacs.
This is it.
Hit that like and subscribe. I want to thank everybody for being here. Yeah, so we'll take another call. Anybody else want to call in? I guess we'll take another call. 602-339-4650. Boy, you never know who you're gonna get. Gypsy, you
Well,
okay? You doing
you-
okay, Gypsy? Is she alive?
Gypsy?
Gypsy?
Hello? Hello, Gypsy. Gypsy on the other line. Hello. I think Gypsy's asleep.
Gypsy, we'll kick her out. She passed out. I kind of thought she did. Yeah, she's dozed off.
Yeah.
She's gone. All right. Thank you for being here, Gypsy.
Somebody in the chat said, like, please say immediate again. I love your accent.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just don't know. It's a wild night here at All American Dream Chaser. It's been a wild ride, boy. I'll tell you, it's a crazy
Ooh.
world. But
I think we're going on 6 hours now.
man, I can't believe you're still awake. How'd you do that? That's crazy.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Wait, how about you?
I don't know. I'm on.
Why are you still awake?
Oh, we got that one calling back again. Here we go. You ready for this ride? Okay, here we go. All right. You're on
It's a wild night.
Hello, you are an All American Dream Chaser. How can I take your call?
How is this a wild night?
Well, I don't know. You tell us.
I'll tell you because there's no answer.
All right.
And everybody wants to argue.
Okay.
Why are we arguing?
I'm not arguing. Xana May
I'm
wasn't
not
arguing. We seem like we're doing
No,
okay.
I mean the callers that come in, some of them randomly, sporadically, are just like, they don't.
It's human nature. It's a human nature to express your opinion.
And we have nothing to say about it except for
Here we go.
I don't know.
Give
I
it.
don't know.
All right, John. Thank you, John Kelly Grant. There's time for another round, baby. Give him a round of applause. Time for another one. Crack them open. Here we go. We're having another round. Okay. All right. It's all right. Time for another round. All right. Let's get the drinks going. Pour yourself another one. Let's go. All right. Hello, caller.
Hey, this is Gypsy. I didn't fall asleep.
Oh, Jesse. Well, yeah, something happened.
Hi,
All right, hold
Jesse.
on, Jesse. All right, there we go. We're gonna merge.
Stream yours in your chat. I'll come right back. I don't know why.
Finally, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I was saying the same thing. Hello. Why are we making fun of the hello? No, I think that's hilarious. Just plug stream yours in your chat. I'll be right back.
Hello. Hello.
I'll hang up right now and just get back into StreamYard.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
I was about to say, like, did we get placed on hold?
No, I think. All right, callers. What's your thoughts here, caller?
Hello. I just don't like the way she's mocking my hello.
Wait, I apologize. No, I apologize. I was just.
Are we having fun? Because I can have fun.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I assumed that this was about a missing person case.
Well,
If you want to have fun, then we can have fun. But I think it's kind of rude to mock me.
No, it is an insomniac hour.
It's yeah. Who's mocking you?
Okay, so you're not on here right now?
Who are you talking to?
Live?
I don't know. Who are you talking to?
You.
Me? What did I do? It's like, what did I do?
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
I don't know. I just thought it would be a she's in Convo, but
Yeah.
obviously it can't be.
All right. What can we do for you, caller?
Hello. I just think that if you're gonna take this case to somewhere and get all your views and notifications and subscribers, I think I wouldn't take it so lightly and mock people that really actually care about this case and interrupt people that are talking.
Okay.
But if that's what you want to do, I mean, that's what you want to do. That's your business.
And you're
Not my prerogative.
okay.
Are you
So-
done? Wow, yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Why are you so offended?
Who's it's All American Dream
Hello.
Chaser
Why are you
Insomniac
so
Hour, my
offended by
friend.
me?
Hit the like
Hello?
and subscribe. Yes, hello.
Hi.
Hi, Gypsy.
Hey, girl.
About how serious
welcome back.
Let's
Hey,
just talk
I look
about
like-
how
I
you
look
feel
like
about
garbage.
the issue and what your thoughts are instead of just complaining.
There
What
you
are
go.
your thoughts? What are your theories? And where are you coming from? Right
Amen.
now, I
My
just hear
thoughts
like
are-
angry. You just sound
Okay,
really
I'm
angry,
not
so it's hard to
angry.
listen to you. We're laughing because we're all punchy. We're not laughing at Kylie. We have spent, Tony has spent, Vanna Mae has gone to, and we're just punching
Can
and
you
we're just
handle
laughing,
truth?
but you're just
Can you handle my
screaming.
truth? I don't know if you can handle my truth. My truth
But we're
is-
waiting to hear it. You haven't said it. You're just yelling.
Oh,
It's
I
hard
already
to
did.
receive it.
I already texted
Hello.
it all on my live chat.
But we don't know. We don't. see
Where
the
else can
text,
you
so
get
just
this
say
level
how
of
you're feeling.
entertainment, baby? Where else can you get this
Oh,
level of entertainment except All American Dream Chaser Insomniac Hour, right?
Try not to laugh.
It's right here,
now.
baby.
Ew.
Be calm, take a breath, and tell us what your thoughts are. How can we find Kylie?
I just want to ask you if you ever heard of the Summer Wells case, or have you ever
Yes,
heard,
very
heard
familiar.
of Danica Jenkins?
I haven't heard that one, but I'm very familiar with Summer Wells. What are your thoughts?
These are very, very, very similar to the point that there's no answers. There's a ton of questions, but they have no answers, and they have surveillance.
So what are your answers? What are your answers?
I'm going to tell you right now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. My
No,
apologies.
you can call me conspiracy theory all you want.
Oh, I got my
don't care.
tinfoil hat on. You don't want to know. Let's go.
But I think that this is before, and I've seen these
Hello.
before.
You know what? I tinfoil here again. I'm sorry to cut you off. I think it was all premeditated. So you can't tell me anything I don't already think.
Okay. So we're why do you have to keep saying that though? Like I don't.
What? Saying
It's
what?
not affecting me.
No, you just sound angry, so it's hard to receive what you're saying. That's all.
No,
I'm not
I am
saying.
angry. I'm angry that this poor girl hasn't been found, and everybody thinks it's like
No, honey. No.
something.
I'm from the
This
South.
shit
That's why I
doesn't
called you.
happen.
Okay, but here's
Like-
the thing. When you
I'm
called,
sorry, but
you
I
sounded
used to
angry.
party From I was 14,
Hello.
15, 16, 17. Why do you keep saying that again?
No, I'm a recovering alcoholic. I'm 20 years sober. You want to hear some stories about
So
driving
am
the wrong
I.
way on the highway?
And I'm older
I
than
got
you.
stories. No, honey, how old are you? I'm almost 50.
It's Nanya.
I'm almost 50. But if you're going to call in and present yourself, then tell us about yourself and tell us your story. Again, you sound
Why
so
would
angry.
I have to tell myself about myself to you when you
brought it up.
Shit about
You-
me.
You brought it up.
don't know
You
shit about
said
me, but
you said I'm
asked me about my
14.
information. You don't want to give any information out.
I'm
about
50.
yourself, so-
Have you followed the chat? I'm 50. I'm almost
just are
50. I live in
talking.
Houston. I ran coffee
We're just
shops.
communicating. That's all. It's not
No,
a big
but-
deal.
But no, we're not communicating because, well, okay, I'm sorry.
Because
I
you're
got mad. Bad at what? Communicating?
Communication skills.
Hello. Oh, I took debate in high school for 4 years. So, and I'm not an insomniac. I just woke up.
Okay. What does it have to do with anything?
You're telling me I don't know and that I'm not good at this. I'm real good at
When
this.
you wake up,
Okay, it's not. So you just said it's not about anything but Kylie. You haven't said one word about Kylie. Hello.
I don't know why you keep saying that. It's so bizarre. But anyway.
Okay, what do you have to input about Kylie?
I'm not a Sunato. I'm not Sunato. Okay.
Then don't judge us. I'm
not judging you. I'm asking why you're not asking the right fucking questions.
I just asked what you think about Kylie. Is there another question?
What are the right questions?
Why you're on the live and laughing like this is like
what are the right questions, honey?
You never heard me laugh.
Feel gay
Babe,
I actually called.
Caller. What are the right questions?
Laughing is because we're punchy and we've been on here for 5 hours. Not a one of us is laughing about Kylie. We are all
no.
desperate to
Honey,
find her. It's been
what are
5
the right
hours.
questions to ask?
Tell us how you feel about Kylie. Tell us where you think Kylie is. Tell us what you think happened.
What are the right questions?
So what is it?
It's like Summer Wells. I mean, it's very.
But we don't all know Summer Wells. So what is it? What is with Kylie?
Well, then why are you on this live?
Good idea, Hicks.
I know about Summer Wells, but we don't all. So tell us how it's connected.
What do you know about Summer Wells? Let me ask you that.
We're not talking about Summer. We're talking about Kylie.
What do you know about Summer Wells?
We're not talking about Summer. We're talking about Kylie.
What do you know about Summer Wells? When did she go missing?
A year ago, maybe 14, 15 months ago.
No, give me the date.
Why would I have a date?
Because I do. And you
Okay.
don't know it.
Okay, so what's the date and how does that relate to Kylie?
I don't need to tell you the date. You should know.
You're
the
asking
date.
me. You're asking me.
Investigating it. I told you I already was, which I was.
I'm not never.
lying, but it seems like you are right now because you don't even know the date she disappeared.
No, because we're not talking about Kylie.
We're talking about all these trafficking bullshit that's going on in this country.
So now
And
that's
everybody
so that's
wants
it.
to
Trafficking.
Let me tell you,
Hello.
this is all a movie. This is a
Hello.
movie for you
Hello.
to watch and forever else to watch.
Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. It's off-putting. I can't hear you.
Y'all can watch your movies. Go ahead. But I
Okay.
don't think it's a movie. I think it's disturbing.
What is
All right.
disturbing? The case?
Yes, all the cases.
It's very sad, and trafficking is definitely a possibility. Now we're getting somewhere. So if she was trafficked, how did they obtain her? At the party or sometime like after the party when everybody claims that
The
it's
crime
ended?
scene is the vehicle. Where's the vehicle?
I know, probably in a garage somewhere.
I think Ryan was right.
In somebody's,
Probably
in somebody's,
the storage unit, or
in-
they burn it. I don't know.
a garage in one of the houses off of that lake or wherever they're Crosser, somewhere in
I don't think
Crosser.
anybody would have the balls enough to put a garage of a deceased woman in their fucking garage at their
But you
home.
said
Be surprised.
Premeditated.
No, it
You
doesn't
said-
make sense.
If it's premeditated, then what was the plan? What was the plan to ditch the car?
No, to be honest with you, I think this is all fake. And I already said that.
If it's all fake, then we don't have criteria for Kylie because she's somewhere.
I haven't. Her own mom didn't even cry tears. Why would
Oh my God, her mom's been on TV bawling her eyes out.
One piece of drop fell out of that fucking eyeball.
Again, you're yelling at me.
So what do you guys think happened to Kylie?
Peace and love.
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
I think it's pretty obvious for anybody that has a brain cell.
Now you're calling us brain dead. We love you. Thanks for the call. Bye, Tony.
All right. Thank you, caller.
Bye, guys. Ladies,
I
that was entertaining. Thank you so much.
Yes,
for
thank
all
you.
those.
Yeah, very much. Only an All-American Jane Chase here. I'm telling you, baby. That was interesting. I told you. I said, are you ready for this? I said, you better make sure. You guys said take more calls. I took more calls.
Hey, this is my second insomniac hour with you, and I'm loving it.
Everybody's going to end up in rehabilitation courses after this show.
Gypsy, how are you?
Gypsy?
How are you feeling?
I'm right in line with you, babe. I'm right in line with you. Like, Good
Oh
for
boy.
you. I've seen the chat just tear you apart. I've seen the chat
I'm all right with that.
tear
It's tough.
Tony
It's
apart.
tough
And it's
skin.
just
Tough
like
skin. You know.
unrealistic and fucking retarded. Like at this
They
point.
they might hate me today, but they
I
will
just
love me tomorrow.
I just don't it's just that it just I couldn't help it that hello.
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 It's just like
Oh,
Hello.
you need to go
you got
back
the
and
you're
then
still getting the
do
hello in there. Hello.
Yeah,
You-
no, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%.
Lana TVA says funniest live ever. You got him.
yeah. So no, you need
You
to
Hilarious
go
gotta
back
laugh
over
to
there.
and
not
then
cry.
record
And
that,
people are like
and then
making
you
fun of us laughing. You gotta laugh to not cry.
Oh God, you
You have to.
that's right. That's right.
As a person who is speaking, anybody in
hello.
the chat can look up Gabe Cook,
Hello.
missing from Peoria, Illinois. That's my cousin. And
Oh
like
boy.
you do
Hello?
have to laugh to keep from crying at the end of the day. That's just the truth.
I think
Seriously, it's you should record that snippet and use it as one of your sounds.
that's what a lot of people are. That's what a lot of people are saying. We'll have to do that. I think I'll have to do that. We'll have to.
Yeah,
We'll have
it
to.
needs to have a hello button.
I think we're getting the hello again. I think this is hello. I think hello. Hello. Go ahead, caller.
Hello.
Here we go.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Baby, you're on. Go.
Hello. All right. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead.
Is the coast clear?
Yes.
I don't know. I can't promise you for very long. I can't promise it.
The coast is clear.
It's me and Anna. Me and Anna aren't trying to fight.
We hear you. We hear you.
Yeah, we're
And yes,
cool.
Danny Mae had them up. She had one up. I sent them to you. They're emailed to you, Tony. So if you could
Okay.
put them up and check them out and let everybody give their opinion what they think, because what I'm pointing out is looks like either some phone article of clothing like a sweatshirt. Don't ask me after that exchange that I was just listening to right now. I think I need to go get counseling.
You're not. I'll be there with you, sweetheart. I'll be right there with you.
It's either a full moon or moonshine.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll be right
Which
there
one
with
is
you.
it? So anyhow, and then also maybe trying to get the callers to figure out what it is that I'm bamboozled on. When you pull up that pic, you're going to see what I'm talking about. It's definitely a male, but it looks like there's a second person that's like holding on to him. The top of the torso, I've tried to look at this so many different ways, and for the life of me, that's all I could come up with. It looks
What
like
picture are we talking about?
a
I'm
male
sorry.
holding on to a male, and the male's wearing white tennis shoes, like a black jacket, maybe they're gray sweats or blue jeans.
Tony, do you know
And
what
they're
picture she's referring to?
I don't know. I think Xana Mae does.
Anna Mae, do you know what picture she's referring to?
Are you talking about
I
the
can't
group
hear
picture?
Anime. I can only hear you,
Yeah.
Tony.
Okay, hold on a second. We're loading the phones again. Get ready, guys and girls. Get ready. It's happening. Hold on. Hang tight. Hold on. No, you gotta get ready for this. Grab another beer or a drink or something. I don't know. Coffee.
Sunflower Bath is in the house.
Mind about this whole thing. You don't even know what kind of state of mind I'm in. You have no idea.
Round 2, my friends. Round 3? Round 4?
Who are you?
Round 3.
Round 3, guys.
Round
Girls.
3.
Round 3.
Honey,
Oh,
I think you might have.
round
I think
5.
you. Can I talk real quick? I think you might have had a lot to drink because you've already called 3 times and you just keep yelling. Stop yelling. You're making me chain smoke. Stop yelling.
Hey, can you come over?
You're gonna have me.
A cigarette real quick, because I need.
Can somebody send me some Rocky Patels? Rocky Patels, please send them out here to El Mirage, Arizona, please. I need some Rocky Patels right now.
Gypsy, I'm jealous of all your rings. They're beautiful.
Who?
Gypsy, I love all your rings. I miss all mine.
Oh, baby, honey, they're cheap as hell. They're cheap.
Oh, mine too. Mine were too. Okay, my folks used to go to Mexico City all the time, and their silver is so cheap.
Yeah, I'm Indian.
But
I'm Native American. Mine are mostly like.
I had them in my teens though, so
they were cheap. Yeah. No, but go ahead, caller. Caller, go ahead.
Yeah, caller.
Yeah, go ahead, caller.
Hello.
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 I'm from the South. I'll give you the best hello, Tony. Let's do this. Tony, we need a goodbye.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
No, but with all serious and love, let's do this. Hello, caller.
Yes,
Sorry.
Absolutely.
There you go. I like that.
You got me waking up the whole house. Let's do this. Hello, caller. Sorry.
I think the callers fell asleep. I don't know. Are you there, caller?
Or if you need to turn the YouTube down.
Yeah, callers. 94.
You need headphones.
339-4650. We're gonna load the phones again. Are you guys ready for this?
No, but let's do it anyway.
It's been a while.
Where are my headphones?
Okay, we're gonna load the phone. 602-339-4650.
I don't even like to show my face. It's dark because everybody's sleeping, but I had to come on this thing. Let's go.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to show my face either.
Where else can you get this level of entertainment at this time of night?
I know I've already All American Dream Chaser. Sorry, I know I've said it already. We're punchy, guys. We are punchy. Nobody has one time laughed about this. And hold on, real quick. Super important. That mama is missing her baby, and she is crying and desperate, and you can feel it in her bones. I feel it in mine now. So for anybody to imply that woman,
Guess what I was? Does anybody want to hear a real human talk for once?
Thank you, Xana.
Are you calling me? I'm a robot. I'm a robot now.
Hey,
Wow.
this is for the mods.
I'm calling
Gotcha.
this is
Gotcha.
not you.
You got it, right? You
Yes,
must
yes,
share.
yes.
Like, you who the fuck you are.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you
I could
one
buy
thing
some Rocky
right
Patels
now.
with that. I'm just kidding.
Okay, but if you
for the mods,
if you yell, we can't hear you. If you yell, we can't hear you.
Don't know what empathy is. I don't know. I don't know you from a can of paint.
We don't know you.
But what I'm saying is, you don't know me either. And if I have 2 boys. And if I lost one of them, I would not ever put my fucking face on a piece of social media.
No, those are news clips. Those are news clips. They're not social media. She has not been on social media.
Guess what? If I'm a fucking victim, I'm gonna be sitting there in my house, in my bed, crying.
Goodbye.
You're willing to sit there in your house in your bed crying when you could get
Well, then let's-
publicity for a missing person case? Because that's a lie.
All of you. Because you're not mother. You don't have.
I'm a mother. I'm a mother of a 14-year-old girl.
My cousin is missing.
I'm
Look it up.
not there, and that mother can't keep it together. That mother's out there doing public relations in order to keep the case going for her daughter. That poor mother can't even crack out a word.
In front of my mom yesterday. Okay, she had to pick me up off the floor because I had a mental breakdown over my children. So don't fucking tell me.
You're having a mental breakdown, period.
Don't be on a conference call.
Hold on. We're still racking the phones.
Hello?
There we go. Hello.
This woman has
Hello?
a child that is gone.
hello,
You guys
Okay.
are sitting there like,
hello.
Oh, Lord.
I still haven't heard you mention Kylie's name one time.
Hello.
How can you do that as a mother?
You haven't mentioned Kylie's name one time. That's what we're here to talk about.
You can't make sense of what?
We're here to talk about Kylie. You haven't mentioned her name one time. Let's talk about Kylie.
I'm talking about Kylie right now.
No, you're not. You're yelling and talking about breaking down about your kids, Kylie. Let's do Kylie.
I am a mother. So I said, if I was Kylie's mother, I would not be on social media.
But she's not on social media. She's doing news reports.
Zero tears. Like, are
Zero
you
tears? What do
Hey,
you want?
Tony, play the clip. Play a clip. I know you got it. Play the clip right now. Play a mom clip.
Oh yeah,
Please.
yeah.
And thank you. Please.
Let's go ahead because I think that is an important one. We'll
Stop
go ahead.
stop screaming. Stop screaming.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and watch that. I think it's important.
Let's mute the call. Mute the call.
It'll mute automatically once I play it.
We just want her home. We're so scared and we miss her so much and we love her so much. And Kylie, we love you. And if you see this, please just come home. I want nothing more than to hug you. And if anybody else out there, if you know where she is, if you know anything about where she might be, if you have any ideas or thoughts, please come forward and share them. And we're not looking to like bust anybody else or get anybody in trouble. We just want to see our daughter home.
It's the Insomniac Hour.
I think
I told you when we start loading the phones, this is going to get crazy. I want to thank everybody for being here. Hit that like and subscribe.
You know what? She wants that health chat or that $100,000. Whatever, bitch.
You can't put a price tag on a life.
Yeah, you're telling. Hold on. Hold on.Hold on.
How much you want to pay?
You're talking to us about laughing, and you're accusing her of trying to make money.
What is wrong with your mental? What's wrong with your head?
No, hold on. Let's not.
Well, then hang up and go to fucking bed. Are you not?
Why are children disappearing? And
You said it was 100% fake. You tell me. You were just crying how nobody cares about Kylie.
Why don't you care?
It's also all fake. So why are you wound up with something that's fake anyway?
Why can't you let anyone else speak?
Oh, some of the comments just got me busting up over here. I love the comments.
I can't read them.
What are y'all doing? Sitting on Ronnie, just like I am. But you know what? I'm giving you the truth right now, and y'all don't even want to hear it.
Okay, what's the truth?
Because
What's
you're
the truth?
yelling.
What's the truth? I'm here for it. I'm
Really?
here for it.
But
I'm sitting here right here on Tony's channel and I'm listening to hear the truth.
I'm a mama bear. And I'm telling you right now, none of y'all are right in the fucking head for sticking up for who?
Hold on. Stop.
Sticking up for who?
Stop.
I'm sorry, I really didn't hear.
Gypsy.
Why are you being defensive? What are you hiding?
Hope everybody's having fun here. It's a wild night, Insomniac Hour. We're racking the phones. Hit that like and subscribe, everybody. Come on. Hit that like and subscribe.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I'm right here ready to talk. Hold on.
So,
I'm here.
Thanks for the super chat. Haunted Doll says, someone clarify to the caller, we are laughing at her, not Kylie. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Haunted Doll.
Hello, Rob.
Fuck about Kylie.
I think she was. I don't know.
We haven't. Hold on.
Melissa's going to get her straight jacket. She'll be right back. Thank you, Melissa. I love the comments. Oh, boy. It's a wild ride on the Insomniac Hour. Thank you for being.
No, they're just a fan of Ryan Upchurch, and they don't give a flying fucking rat's ass.
No, we don't care. We don't care about what you're saying because you're not making sense and you're just yelling. That's what it is.
They're not listening to
It's not about you.
What is this about?
It's about Kylie, not about you screaming.
All right. So we are on the Insomniac Hour right now where we just take calls and this is what you get.
What do you know about Kylie?
We don't know everything. That's why we're here to have a conversation.
No, I want to know. I'm all ears.
I already told you. I think it was a premeditated
I want to hear it again.
love triangle. Premeditate. Stop screaming.
You think Sammy was dating her or Jagger?
What?
Why would you say premeditated? That is a really, really hard set. Premeditated.
It's also hard for me to believe. It's also hard for me to believe that you think that mom is doing this.
Premeditated. So
Stop
all of a sudden
screaming.
You guys, but you don't go to the fucking cops with it.
Stop screaming.
Oh
Stop
wow, it's
screaming.
right. But I know Ryan Upchurch is recording this right fucking now. So
I know, and we love Ryan. We love Ryan here.
He was on the show. He was just on the show a little bit ago.
hold on, the motherfucker. So who is it?
Hold on a second. We're racking the phones. Hope you're enjoying the Insomniac Hour as we rack the phones. Go ahead, caller.
What was it?
What was that?
Can she see?
How did you do it?
No
Can
idea.
she see?
Hey, hold on. We're letting a new caller come in, so chill.
No. You're asking her questions. Let her talk so you can hear what she has to say.
Premeditated. I just want to know. You tell me. You told me it was
No,
premeditated.
I didn't tell you
How
this.
was it?
Wait,
no,
hold
don't
on.
betray me, dude.
And how am I going to talk?
Oh,
How can I
man.
answer your question if you keep yelling, sweetie?
Wow.
Oh, name calling. You think
I don't know how the
you think at 50 years this mama bear hasn't been called a bitch before? Bring it. Oh, now you're done yelling? You done yelling? You done yelling? You done yelling?
Let's grab another call here.
I haven't called you one thing. I
Insomniac
haven't called you
Hour.
one thing.
Hello.
You're making my earbuds hurt.
Stop my intelligence and tell me that I'm dumb when you're the
Hello.
retard.
Nobody called you dumb. And you're going to call me a what? You called me a what? Goodbye. Goodbye. You just called me the R word.
It's not even important enough to remember.
Excuse me, I have a 14-year-old that's the R word. You want to talk to me or you want to keep yelling?
What are you?
You want to keep yelling? When you have nothing good. Yes,
Back
I
to the
am on
phones.
Adderall. It really helps the ADHD.
What do you want me to call you, yo? What do you
Adderall
want me
helps the ADHD. Adderall helps me deal with you. Adderall helps me deal with you. And I need another one.
And you think I'm fucking not? I'm not. Okay.
Hold on, Tony. Tony.
Yes.
I got it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Excuse me. I have a question for Tony.
Premeditated.
All right. Okay. We got to take a break. It's getting well. It's always been crazy, but yeah, it just
Tony.
I start getting that's
Tony.
screeching. And yeah, go ahead, but Sunflower.
Oh, let my ears breathe. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's what I said. Xana May says, "Oh yeah, take another call." I'm like, "Are you sure?" And she's like, "Yeah, let's do this." Like, okay, Xana May.
Real quick, Tony.
I love want to do this. Hey, you take these calls and yeah. But
Can I
the
just?
comments? Oh my God, some of you comments.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Are so
Tony,
hilarious.
Go ahead.
Is anybody hating on me? I'm really sorry for stepping out of my lane, but
No.
every time I had anything, every time I was ready to say something, they called.
You were
Sorry,
defending
Gypsy.
yourself at the bare minimum. So
Yeah,
Lisa Cartwell. Lisa Cartwell says I'm going to have nightmares. All right, let's see. Go ahead, caller. Hello.
You're the good.
Hello,
Hi.
caller.
God, I wish I could read these comments. I can't.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I'm like, yeah.
is she on StreamYard? Because tell her she can put it on comments if she's on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Hey, Gypsy, I think me and you could be people. Try to hit me up or something. I don't know how.
I can't see you, baby. I can't see you, baby. But yeah, dude, I'm people with people all the time. So just hit me.
We can see you, Gypsy.
I know you can see me, and I look ugly as hell right now. And so it's brave as F for me to come
Welcome to
forward. I
the
have no makeup
Insomniac
on.
Hour.
I have no makeup on, and I've been like ridiculously sober for
I don't
weeks
think there's
now.
anybody else that has a channel doing this crap. This is crazy, but we're having fun.
Tony.
It's all,
But yeah, hit me up, dude. Hit me up.
Tony. It's
Sunflower,
important
go
to say, early birds out there, hey, it's important to say we are here for Kylie. And
Yes.
again,
Yes.
we're laughing because we're loopy. We've been here for 5 hours. We're laughing at situations
Wait,
and
6.5
comments.
hours. Six
And
and a half.
also, Also, mental health is not a joke. For anybody to be using the R word is
Amen.
unacceptable. For
Amen.
anybody to
Yes,
for
you're
anybody to
absolutely right.
accuse me of being ADHD, okay, I'll take another Adderall because I can't handle this right now.
Amen.
Okay. I've been in a mental hospital. I have a 14-year-old. I'm an alcoholic, sober for 20 years. The reason I'm here
Good
is
for
because I
you.
can speak on it. Okay.
Can we get it up for Sunflower? Woo!
I
Good
gotta
job.
take AJ. I gotta take AJ's Ivers comment. He says, "I have a job interview in 3 hours, but I'm still here. Give him a round of applause." Only on the All
Shit,
American
I have to
Dream
leave my
Chaser
house in an hour. I'm still
Insomniac
here.
Hour. Good job. Right on, brother. All right,
So-
we got another call. Let's grab another call real quick. Hold on. All right, go ahead, caller. What's going on? All right, caller. Hello.
Okay.
All right.
We had such a great day together, and I thought we were really clicking, and then you.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't help it, sweetheart. What can I say? You know, I'm a married man, and you know, I can only got to keep it from the wife. I can't let her find out. You know, just kidding, just kidding. That was a prank call. But
Are
thank
you
you.
laughing, Tony?
It's all right. Hey, look at that. We got somebody. We got. I love this channel from Melissa. Oh, I tried to grab that comment. Melissa, she says, I love this channel. There she is. All right. So Melissa says, well, somebody said good night. And then we'll grab the call here. Yeah, go ahead, caller. I don't know. As he's saying, it sounds like somebody's in a, I don't know. Sound like somebody's in a bunker somewhere. It says Melissa S. There it is. Melissa S. says, I love this channel. Yeah, thank you, Melissa. We love you too. And John Kelly Grant says he loves this beer. Good job. All American Dream Chaser Insomniac Hour. So yeah, enjoy a cold drink, and yeah, we'll take some calls. All right. So anyway, okay, we're gonna take some calls, and yeah, I don't know, loving this beer. So yeah, what do you ladies think? Crazy night, huh?
Woo!
Go ahead.
So I had I had somebody ask me, Xana, weren't you at the party? And I just replied, I was like, I'm too old for that party. Look at me at the Insomniac Hour. No, thank you. You know, my kind of relaxation, my kind of type of party is if I do go camping, which I have a group of friends, we go camping for 4th of July every year. Like it's diehard camping group.
Cool.
And we just relax. We go boating, we like swim, kayak, and we just chill by the fire, make s'mores. We're there's no like craziness or anything. We just wanna just be by the fire, make some s'mores, bring out some little like sticks board games or something that we can carry on a conversation. And it's fucking phenomenal. It's beautiful. Because by the way, and we make the bomb ass food camping too. Like some of my friends are really good chefs, and then we just bring out like we have oysters for the first nights, and we have some like wagyu beef that we make on the little camp stoves that we bring. Some like campfire roasted potatoes. It's oof. It's just phenomenal.
When are we gonna go do all this?
Well, you guys are welcome in California.
How do you and Tony get invited?
I'll take you guys to
people over
Truckee.
your house, Anime.
Hey, Gypsy.
Me and Tony are on our way, by the way.
Gypsy.
Exactly.
Gypsy, look at the chat in StreamYard. I hit you up.
Happy Buddha. Thank you for the super chat. Happy Buddha.
I might have to do it. Like my phone's super weird.
No, you have a chat bottom at the bottom.
Same person who said we could be people.
We got Robin McDonald in the house with us. Welcome, Robin.
Gypsy Sapphire is my name on Instagram too, so just hit me.
Yo, I'm not talking about the public chat. It's the chat at the bottom of your screen.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, I got you. You're
okay.
Too many chats. Too many chats. Oh.
Yeah,
I'm ADHD. I'm not going to remember.
Yeah. I got
Okay.
Yep. Thank you. I appreciate.
Do we have any other callers, Tony?
Do you want more? I just dumped the calls. I mean, you guys ready?
Tony,
you,
how
you really
tired
want
are
to do
you?
this? Do you really want to do this?
Okay, hold on, Tony.
Tony,
As we
on
say,
a scale of 1 to 10, how tired are you?
Oh boy,
he's
I'm
amped
good.
now.
I can keep rolling. I had all these
I
callers.
can keep rolling
If you
too.
can keep rolling,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
just keep rolling.
There you go.
Because there
Rolling,
are-
rolling,
we're holding
rolling.
steady. We're
Wanna
holding
make them
steady.
doggies
500 all
rolling.
throughout the night. So you know, you guys
I'm
want to
not
take more
going anywhere.
calls?
I gotta take my boyfriend to work in a couple hours.
Yeah.
But, hey,
James. Everybody wants more calls. You know, it's James Allen says more calls. How many people want calls? Put in the comment you want more calls. John Kelly Grant says more. Bring out more calls. They want the calls. It looks like we'll see how many more people want calls.
Let me
hey
know
guys,
if you have any questions for let me know if you have any questions for like me and like the whole shebang.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question. So I think it's kind of, look, the tinfoil hat theory that I have is exactly that, tinfoil. It was my first motherly impression. So we're moving on from that. You've been out there. It's 50-50 from like what people are saying. Do you think it's possible to drive off in a body of water or under all those trees where helicopters can't see them and their search not be productive or come up with leads, and maybe they're just not sharing them? Like it was like they had said it rained it had rained several days before, for a bunch of days. So there would be muddy tracks everywhere. What's your thought?
So with this lake, they actually searched every single inch of that lake. There isn't
And all Americans coming today. All Americans coming today. So anyway, sorry.
No worries. So they searched a lot of the parts of this lake, and there's nothing. There's no car. There's no tracks. The only way that the car can actually get off the road is by the road that I took, and by the boat launch. Everywhere else, it's pretty shallow.
So what do you think happened? I know you probably said this, but what do you think? Because you were there.
I'm sticking to the story that she went off the road and she's somewhere in a brush, and she couldn't get out and no one can find her. Like that's the story that I'm sticking to.
Or Anna Mae, who said that she's in a lake right by Prosser campground. Like she doesn't have to be. I've been 16 and had a beer in me. I've been 16 without a beer in me in my area and gotten lost.
Thank you, Tony, for putting out this picture again.
Texting and just been an
Yeah.
idiot. I've wrecked
I think a lot of people think that could be she could be in a situation like this where, you know, she went down in a embankment or something and cars
so if that's
my screen.
Okay, real quick though, if in the brush is a possibility, then why are all these kids acting so damn shady? Did they just all get messed up and they don't want to talk?
I think they want attention.
I think the FBI and the police department say that if you do talk or if you do share or anything else on social media, it's basically they put a social media ban.
Right, but why were they doing it?
Because so that way they can see. No, so that way they can see through the pictures.
No. Why were the kids being so shady? I mean, if she just ran off into the trees and she can't be found, then why are the kids acting so shady?
Because kids are kids.
Right.
Kids are kids. They
They've
don't
never had media attention before either.
They don't know how to act in certain situations.
My second tinfoil real quick is that did happen, what you're saying, and that Sammy came forward because it's just a situation where, oh snap, I can get public attention, I can get media, I want clout. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, or they aren't speaking because nothing happened at the party and she left on her own and they cannot cooperate if they don't know anything.
Right. I'm talking specifically about the boyfriend. I think she'll come right back. And Sammy and her 8 stories and all that. How does that tie into? Or are they just shady kids that don't? that want, like, again, if she's in the trees, why were those kids acting so crazy and shady and storytelling in the beginning?
It's because sorry. So first of all, okay, put yourself at the party. Put yourself as you are like 18 years old, right? And then you at the party, and something happened, and you're like, oh my god, I didn't even know that person was here. I didn't even pay attention to that. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't have any footage. And now you're trying to protect yourself from being a scapegoat in this kind of situation, because a lot of the stuff is getting out there on a YouTube. It's a lot of speculation. Look at Gabby Petito case.
Right.
There was
Yep.
a lot of speculation. Like, it was like, where's Brian Laundrie? Oh, so he might be hiding in a backyard in this little hole over there. Oh, look, there might be a hand coming out. Stuff like that.
Right.
So that's why the police department, I think, they are really just try to be as transparent as they can. And they probably did tell the kids, if you have any kind of footage, please do give it to us. And then they probably did. But they also mentioned, like, you might not want to release this footage if you don't want to become a scapegoat through the social media.
Oh, no doubt they would get, anybody that comes forward is going to get hammered.
Yeah. And then you have to think about it. These are the young kids, really young kids. And they don't have the same thinking or the same experiences that 30-year-olds and 40 and 50-year-olds do.
So do you think at all that Sammy is lying?
No, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, I give her props at the beginning, because she had some cojones to step up. But the way she did it a little bit wrong way, because she kind of like took it out of the law enforcement hands. And that's why law enforcement say, like, no, you should bring all the evidence to me. But I honestly, another reason why none of this footage is getting out is because the law enforcement and FBI most likely said, we want to surrender all of your footage because it will be used in investigative purposes. So that way you can actually use it in a court of law. Because
guaranteed, they're protecting their case, and they've got a lot more evidence than we know.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry I cut off. I'm a talker, and I got so many questions.
No worries. No, because like, if the evidence is tainted, like what we're doing right now, with a lot of YouTubers over here, we tend to like extra analyze the evidence and use the Photoshop or whatever. It's like, oh, Ronnie's white or Ronnie's black or any other things. This is exactly what law enforcement wants to avoid. And that is another reason.
602-339-4650. Sorry to interrupt. Thanks for being here tonight. Hit that like and subscribe, All American Dream Chaser. 602-339-4650. 602-339-4650. Pushing through the night, going into it's 3 a.m. here in Arizona. How's everybody doing? I think Gypsy, are you okay? Did Gypsy pass out? So the All American Dream Chaser. It is our late night.
Hey, don't forget to subscribe to my channel.
Yes,
I did.
Thank you. Thank you, Sunflower. I need to work on my video editing skills.
I can't even figure out how to put my head on the camera, so you're doing better than me.
602-339. I was going to say, if you want to phone in the All-American Dream Chaser tonight, we got Gypsy on here on the panel. We got Sunflower Beth on the panel.
Tony, can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. Yep.
Okay, cool. I want to make sure I disappear into the abyss.
You're here. Xana Makes is on, and you want to phone in and talk about Kylie Rodney, we'll take your phone calls. 602-339-4650. 602-339-4650. We'll take your calls live. Hope everybody's doing well. We appreciate you being here. Been a wild night. We had Ryan Upchurch on with us, and boy, wasn't that a nice surprise? That was a nice.
Ryan does have, I don't care what anybody says, he does have a lot of good theories, and he is running the case. He does care.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does. He does. 602-339-4650. If you want to phone in, we'll take your calls. See if anybody's out there want to phone in, and we'll rack up the phones again. And you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this?
By the way, Tony, I love your show so much. I'm still sitting here fanning out that I'm on here every time I get to talk to you. So good work.
Man. Thank you. We're glad to have you.
No, Tony's great. And then Tony, by the way, thank you for having me as like co-host for second Insomniac Hour. So.
Where else can you get this level of entertainment? And we're having a good time, and at the same time,
at this hour.
Right? Yeah, at this hour exactly. And then
the first night we streamed, it was like nothing but love, but this time like a lot of hate, and I love it. I love the good balance.
It was a mix of everything. Ryan on and
what are they saying about me in chat? I can't read it. Are they ripping me up? I'm sorry, guys.
I think everybody's having a good time.
Yeah. It looks like everybody's having a great time. And
here, are you guys ready? Here we go. Number one.
No name calling.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm scared.
Hello. Welcome to the FBI hotline. How may I help you?
This is the UFO hotline. How can we take your call? You saw what? Hello?
Speak louder.
Which color was this individual? Was he green, silver? Did he have a big head? Uh-oh.
Oh.
That one was gone. He didn't take that one didn't go very well. Ooh.
Alien.
Yep. 602-339-4650. If you want to phone in, we'll take your calls. 602-339-4650. We'll take your calls live. With Gypsy on the panel, Sunflower Beth, Xana May, and myself, the one and only All-American Dream Chaser. And you definitely don't forget to subscribe to Xana May's channel as well.
So,
thank you,
Tony,
White Little Baby. Yes, indeed.
Tony, the reason that I wear the atomic shirt today, because like yesterday we were talking about the nuclear power and everything.
Go ahead,
so I was like, yes.
Why don't you get Ryan on the phone right now?
I'm gonna get Ryan. You want me to get Ryan on the phone?
Yeah.
You want Ryan up?
Are we doing this again?
Yeah.
Are we doing this again? Is it the same lady?
Here we go, guys and girls. Get ready. All right, go ahead, sweetheart. We'll see if we can get Ryan on. Ryan, if you're out there. If he's out there, we'll see if we can get Ryan on as well. Hello. All right, it's All-American Dream Chaser Insomniac Hour. Hello.
We're going on almost 7 hours.
Yeah, almost 7 hours. That's right. Yeah, almost 7 hours.
Hello.
You asked for it. You got it.
You have to speak up.
Hello.
You have to speak up. We can't hear you.
I don't know how. I can't really hear you right now. Like, I don't even know why, but.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Oh my.
She's cutting out.
Hello.
Your connection is bad.
Ryan is on another
probably
YouTube
sleeping.
channel.
Probably in bed or
playing his guitar.
Country rap lyrics.
Nice figures,
He's making a video of this video.
Probably.
Hello.
What are your thoughts, caller?
I just don't know how y'all can't come to the same realization that this shit is whack.
Yeah, that's right. We're racking
I'm
the
whack?
phones.
Yeah, it's
We're here.
pretty
We're
whack.
racking. Okay.
I'm doing a wacky dance.
Out, like this doesn't even make sense.
Okay.
You're not making sense, honey, but I'll whack out with you. This is my new dance.
I don't know why it's whacked out, but. Well,
Okay, so
wacky.
let's back to it again. You have any thoughts on Kylie? the case? What's going on? What are your thoughts?
Try and grab this call. Come on. There we go. All right, there we go.
Tell her to stay on
Okay.
the line.
All right, let's make this happen. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
To the first caller, what's your name? We'll just call you name. We'll just call you name
or
caller.
place you're calling from.
Should we just call you name caller instead of by your name?
Or just
since
like
you got so many words for
numbers
me.
of the number you called from.
Hello. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see what's going on here. Oh boy. All right, that was so much for that. Let's see what happens. We'll.
You got my back, Xana May? I need some cover.
Oh, girl, I got your back. No
Where's-
worries. Right there.
Where's Hazmat? Where's Hazmat?
So we're
Hazmat
we'll
with
have
his
everybody
daddy.
call back. I guess I don't know. We'll have to see what went down there. But yeah, that's a weird one. Hello. What's with that? Hello.
Hello.
Is that what you should rename that live stream? Calls from hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
No, you need to do a little snippet and actually have a button saying like hello.
Well, we can do that.
Hello.
We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. That'll
Oh,
be
I thought
good.
you already had one.
No, that was a real one there. That was a real live. That was a real live edition of that. Yeah, that effect. But yeah, it's a crazy night. Boy, I'll tell
You can snippet me because I'm so country. Hello. Hello.
Well,
Hello.
I can go hello. How do you
the
do?
other one though. I don't know. The other one's like
From-
really like
From my
that-
Ukrainian mama. Are you a mama?
A dog mama.
Okay, that counts. Fur babies are babies.
Yeah, like sunshine in the comments says it's a real live edition.
I do have
Hey,
a.
is that sunshine and moonbeams or something? I need that. Yeah.
There you go.
I do have an 11-year-old living in my house. That's my cousin's daughter
Oh, wow.
that I rescued. And then, by the way, she just started school last week, and she is absolutely enjoying it.
Oh no, mine starts next week after being on COVID online for 2 years with mental health struggles. I'm terrified. But anyway, wish
Well,
my
we'll try-
baby luck.
We'll try to take the calls again. 660. What is this? I don't even know what my number is anymore. It's my head is spinning after that last call. That just
Tony's like, what's my number?
Yeah, exactly. 602-339-4650. Hope that's right. Oh yeah, there it is in the banner. It's in the banner. Yeah, 602-339-4650. We'll take your calls live. We'll try it again. We'll rack the phones up. Are you sure you're ready for this? Are you ready for this? Only on All American Dream Chaser, baby. I'm telling you, it's crazy. All right, let's get it fired up here. 602-339-4650. All right. Yeah, let's get the party started. You asked for it. Here it is. All right. Go ahead, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
I don't know. That one belled out.
Oh,
What do
I don't know what it belled out.
Tony,
All
what
right.
did we used to call it in the day? Oh, when people would call and hang up, what do we call that? Because they didn't used to have caller ID. Prank calls. You remember making prank calls before caller ID?
Yeah, this is the YouTube edition of prank calls in the 21st
Prank
century
calls.
2022. This is the way we're taking prank calls to a whole new level here. We'll see if we can get somebody to
Somebody
call in.
asked where I'm
It's
at.
not
I'm in
a mental solution.
Illinois.
You're in Illinois. What's your name?
My name's
602-339-4650.
Gypsy. That's my.
Oh no,
government.
Gypsy. I thought you were the caller. I was coming
No,
for
sorry.
you.
Somebody in chat was like, "Hey, where's Gypsy's at?" Gypsy at. I'm in
There we
Illinois.
go.
I'm in Peoria, Illinois.
602-339-4650. We'll take your call. And Xana makes and myself. Yeah, exactly. Hello.
And a little
Hello.
wacky.
That was kind of weird. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. That
So,
sound like
From
Hey,
that
you guys-
caller, the best thing she called me was wacky because I really am.
you guys
Everybody
want to
has
hear?
to have a
You guys
hobby.
want to hear a story?
Sure.
So when I went to Romania, sorry, hold on. Let me take a sip of water.
Can I call you my Ukrainian girl? I love it. I'm so invested in Ukraine. I can't do anything to help but my prayers,
you
and I've
can.
been following it, and it's just heartbreaking.
Yes,
Anyway.
you can.
Hello?
So,
Hello.
hi.
I was just calling because I live down the street from you and your dog.
All right. They're getting some prank calls.
I couldn't even hear
All
him.
right. Yeah.
So
Grab this call here.
we
All right,
have?
caller, go ahead.
Hi there.
Hi there.
This is Cassie from Seattle.
Hi,
Kathy
Cassie.
from Seattle. How are you?
Kathy.
Good. I would just like to know what your thoughts are on the police giving so much authority towards Sammy, and do you think, because why would they let someone go in and interview these kids and them not have any type of control over it? So do you think that when they're actually interviewing them, they may be wearing a wire?
Oh, that's a very good possibility. Yeah, I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised.
Because I just can't imagine them letting, possible witnesses go in and tell Sammy something when they're not 100% sure she's not involved.
Right. What do you ladies think?
This stuff blew up faster than.
All right. So so the thing when Sammy said like, hey, let's all meet up and don't bring your adults or anything, we'll just all meet up and talk about it, that got shut down. And when the police do actually interview the children, if they're under 18, they have to have an adult present. And if they're over 18, they don't have to have an adult present. So the police department was very adamant about, hey, any information that comes goes to us, not through Sammy.
I think initially it got a bit out of control and they didn't know or realize or weren't able to like catch it. At first, I also think that they were letting her go so that she could hang herself. If she had any information or if she knew anything, they thought maybe, first of all, good point, she can bring coverage, she can talk, and maybe she knows something. And second of all, if I'm a police officer, I'd rather an interrogation room, but I'm wanting her to talk and maybe she'll hang herself. I think that too. But I think initially, I don't think the cop said, oh, you're in charge, go get him. I think she got out front and center from the jump. She stayed out front and center, and then the cops had to get a control of it. And they did, like Xana May said.
Exactly.
I don't think they did it intentionally. I still think she's knows something and isn't telling us, and maybe out of fear and not being responsible. I do believe she knows something by the way her stories kept changing, but I don't think the cops gave her free reign. I think she gave herself free reign, and then they reined her in.
If you take a look at the
May I raise a
footage,
point?
if you take a look at the footage where she actually went in to talk to the
Hello,
people,
caller.
go ahead.
Can
Sorry.
you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
This is Janelle Sandquist. I've left several messages.
Oh, I bet Tony's getting blown up.
Oh yeah, it's been a busy night.
No. I left messages, like where you leave comments and everything like that.
Oh, okay. You've been in the chat. Okay.
Yes. And I
Thank
watched
you.
all the other like videos. I don't know if you guys watched Change to Life today.
Yeah.
Not yet, but I will.
I have.
Yeah, she was explaining you like all the stuff that she said that just didn't make sense. To me, it makes sense.
We'll see.
She's on the money. She's really intelligent and she's got a lot of good theories, and she doesn't play the blame game. She just has her theories.
Exactly.
We'll see if we can get Austin in here.
Tony, can I raise a point?
Yeah, go ahead, Lord.
Hey, Austin.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so as far as sorry, you've got a call.
Hold on, caller. Yeah, go ahead, Lord Lugworm. What do you have
so
to say?
as far as law enforcement are concerned, at the moment they don't have a suspect, okay, but they probably do, but they can't arrest them just yet because there's no evidence, i.e. they haven't found Kylie, they haven't found the car.
Right.
Okay. So you can pretty much bet that they've got a good guess as to what has happened.
Right.
Okay.
I hope
Tony,
so.
that interview that you done with Sammy points out quite a lot. All right. One of the tells that Sammy gives I mean, I hope Sammy's not guilty of anything, right? But one of the tells that she gives in your interview with her is where she turns around and you ask her about the party. So if you look at her baseline is kind of calm. She speaks fluently, no tripping up. As soon as you turn around and ask her to tell you about the party, the first reaction was she poked her tongue out on her lip. Now, what you see with babies in particular, you give them something they don't like, they spit it out and push it with their tongue. Okay? Now that is a little bit of a tell, but she did not like that question straight away about the party. She knew it was coming. Okay? If you listen to what she says all the way through that interview with you, she says, Kylie arrived at the party.
Uh-oh, he's got transcripts.
With Mag. Mag suddenly disappears after 10 minutes. At the very end of the interview, or somewhere towards the end of the interview, she's left. She gets a call within 10 minutes. So you've got these two little silly 10 minutes there, okay? There could be two ways that went. Mags heard when she arrived at the party what was going down, didn't want anything to do with it, and cut out of there. That's a possibility, but I don't think that's quite how it went down. What I think is possible and more likely than anything is when Sammy turns around and says, we were in the car charging phones, getting beer, and there were other people in the car. There is a chance that was Max and Ross in the car with them, and that they never left early. Might be wrong, might be right.
Yeah.
She turns around in one of the interviews, and I think it's yours, Tony. She turns around and she says, I think somebody knew she was drunk and offered her a lift. She also turns around at some point and says, I knew she was drunk. Nobody was meant to be driving her from this party. If you played your interview, I would be able to show you every little inconsistency and where it almost points to Sammy driving that car away from that party.
I think a breakdown of that interview would be golden.
Your interview, if you play it back, she almost incriminates herself as to being in the driving seat.
100% agree.
Yes.
All right. She then backtracks and says, I was in the passenger seat. We've seen something very similar when Brian Laundrie was not arrested, but spoke to by the police. He would say one thing and change it in the next sentence when the police never picked up on it. Okay?
You're saying, but don't you think the police did pick up on it? But sorry,
No,
go ahead.
Hang on, sorry. With Brian Laundrie,
oh yeah.
To the police. With Sammy, she was talking to Tony. There was a different kind of pressure there. Okay? But she still gave away a lot. But
Brian gave away everything when he saw that recording from his neighbor.
Right.
Sorry.
I'm on about when Brian was speaking to the police.
Sunflower is California.
Sorry, I interrupted you. Please continue.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I believe what happened is that they've arrived at the party, like they said. She says that she was drinking. She shared the drinks with her. She says Kaylee was drunk. She says I was inebriated. If she drove that car from that party and she crashed the car, they're a tight little circle of friends, okay?
Yeah.
Living in an outback.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, caller.
And if we put 5 people as that bunch of friends.
Okay, hold on.
I'm on this line too.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
We hear you, Gypsy.
Hey, I'm gonna get off here.
Okay.
Nothing but respect and love.
Okay,
All right,
I
thank you,
do want
Gypsy.
to hear what he had to say as well. So
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
just want to get off here and just and send
All
my
right.
Hit
respect
me.
and love.
good night,
Hit
All right,
me up.
Gypsy.
Gypsy.
Hit
Take care,
hit me
Gypsy.
up, Gypsy. Maybe I can help
Gypsy
you.
and Sunflower, I just want to say, you girls handled yourself very well. And that
Thank
was
you.
one hell of a barroom brawler in there. People on there.
You
And
know,
I'm holding it down here in Southern Cal.
okay, you know
You
that
got,
we're gonna
admit our show doesn't get boring.
we'll get back to the story, but that was not my first brawl, and I'm I'm like 5'10", and I weigh like 115 pounds. So my only defense has always been my mouth. So bring it. Bring it. I had to make people think I was crazy because is that girl really gonna? I might, but I won't. Shh. Okay, finish.
Well, you handled it very well.
Thank you.
Hey guys, it's
All right.
Brittany.
Hey, Brittany.
Hey,
So
so I
I-
just have a quick question for Xana May.
Yes.
I'm really curious if there is enough room at the campsite for 300 vehicles. Like, where did they park?
Yes, there is. There I saw when I was out there, like I actually got to see the parking site. So this picture right over here that he's showing right now, this is not at the campground. This is actually right by the city center, where they have the trailer set up. It's not at the campground. But
It's pretty close,
at-
though, isn't it? It's near it.
yeah, it's about the 15 minute drive or so. It's
Oh, okay.
fairly near.
Yeah.
I was just watching a video and I kept seeing trees everywhere.
No. There are paved roads. There are parking spots and everything at the campgrounds. So there's plenty of space.
I'm sorry that let's let Lord Lugworm finish. I'm sorry, Lord Lugworm. I know you got
no worries.
Yeah, you were at the 5 people. 5 people.
Okay, so you've got 5 people. Okay, you've got Kaylee, Sammy, Mags, Kate, and you could say the boyfriend, the ex-boyfriend, or whatever. Okay, but there's this 4 to start with, and as far as I know, I live in the UK. I don't live over there in the States.
Right.
By the way, I love your accent. It's
Okay,
phenomenal.
So you see this set of 4 people, all right? And Kaylee is known as missing. Now is that down to 3? Sammy, Mags, Kate. Okay. Living in an outback kind of area where there's not so many people about in your circle of friends. You've got 1 disappear. If these 2 know exactly what this one has done, it comes down to 2 friends left.
Which is what?
From a group of 4, you suddenly end up with 2.
Which 2 again? That would be Sammy and Mags.
Kylie is not here at the moment. We don't know where she is.
Right.
And then you've got Sammy. Okay. If these 2 know what went down, they may not be willing to speak at the moment about Kylie. About Sammy, because their whole group of social friends has disappeared. So that
I'm loving what you're saying. I'm feeling this theory. Yeah.
Do you see the point I'm coming at there?
Yes,
100%. They're not going to be willing to whittle down what was 4 down to 2.
So you're saying that Sammy drove the car, drove off the road. She had no ill intentions. They were just messed up. And she called in whoever it was. Let's not forget her mom was an attorney and went to law school, got her law degree, and their dad and maybe their mom own a private investigating service currently. Mom is gone through law school, so she's already got that. Not that they helped her. She just already got that in her wheelhouse, in her upbringing.
Yes, I agree with you.
So yes, if she drove off the road, she calls her couple of core friends and she says, I know you were there or you weren't there or whatever. We all got to get the same story. I am so feeling your
Okay.
and yeah. So go on.
So what I think it goes down like this. Sammy turns around and says, I hid from my 1 ride in Kylie's car. and there were other friends in that car while we were charging phone and getting beer. Okay.
And we still don't know who the friends are because they don't want to come forward.
Whether or not law enforcement have told her not to mention the friends' names.
Yep.
Okay. Or whether she is omitting them, we do not know. Okay. And like I said, I'm hoping this is not what actually happened.
But you feel like there were friends in the car.
She mentions that it wasn't
No,
just
I know.
her and Kaylee in the car. Okay?
I know. Right.
Yeah. So we don't know who those other friends are. Could have been Mags, could have been Ross, could have been absolutely anybody. But either way, she then turns around and says, I got out of the car, split up from Kaylee, and went looking for another ride home. At some point mentioning that she sees that Kaylee is too drunk to drive. But so is she, and she knew it. And so if she jumped in that car at some point and went to take Kaylee home, because she says there was no plans for Kaylee to stay or go home or somebody drive her home.
But then changes that to I left her there because she was going to spend the night. But go ahead. Yep.
Right. Okay. Then later says, I was driving. The key point of it all, to be honest with you.
Yep. I agree.
Was in the driving seat. Then suddenly puts herself in the passenger seat, taking this call 10 minutes after having seen Kaylee at the party.
This is the most important.
It's almost like the phone call was made by her from Kaylee's phone to her own phone to put Kaylee back at the party at 12:30 or 12:30 gone. Okay.
So where's the phone?
Because she knows that they left before 12:30. The car went off the road. That it was not an intentional thing. She knew she shouldn't have been driving. And the chances are, if she just killed her friend in a car, drunk, that she's going to end up in prison herself, or jail, as you call it over there.
Would the cops be able to prove that? Would they have it? Do you think they have any intel on that?
Well, the thing is with the police, and one other thing I want to bring up quickly. Kaylee arrives at the party with Mags. Then all of a sudden, Mags leaves after 10 minutes, is the story coming from Sammy. Then Sammy puts herself in that car. Could that because she knew her DNA would be found in it eventually?
Oh my God, you are speaking the truth. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
She points at that car and says, I was in the car. I went there to charge a phone. I went there for beers. I was in there with friends. I was in there with Kaylee.
As if Kylie had booze in her car. Kylie did not have booze in her car. Go ahead.
And at the moment, the police have not got a body. They've not found Kylie alive, and they've not found the car.
So where's the car? In the woods?
When they do find that car is when you find they'll make arrests. They can't at the moment because they do not have, you know how it goes. When they arrest someone, we watch your programs. When they arrest someone, I think they got 72 hours or something like that, maybe, is it? To charge them before they have to let them go. Is that how it goes in the States?
I don't know, but that's a valid question. I don't know. Do you know, Tony?
Yeah, I'm going to take this comment real quick, and thank you for the super chat. Huda London Mental Health and Crime says, as a CBT therapist, my red flags are the friendly fight, they drank from the same glass, and that Sammy spoke to Kylie at 12:36. Was that fight fatal? That's a very interesting point, Huda London Mental Health and Crime, and thank you for the super chat.
I like Tony's better because if you have the fight, then you have to get those supposed 300 people in on it, and that's a lot harder to do. I think that somebody would have talked by now. They have kids in those interrogation rooms. Somebody would have talked. Somebody would have a picture.
Hold on a minute. Let's see what's going on.
If it was a case of what Sammy said, that she was getting overwhelmed by the actual party, and that she's not telling the truth, that she wanted to stay longer and that there was another ride, okay? What if there wasn't another ride? She wanted to go. Kaylee wanted to stay there. Kaylee is too drunk to drive. Sammy knows she's too drunk to drive, but doesn't realize that and drives the car.
Mm-hmm.
Because she says that she was getting overwhelmed. Too many.
Yeah, it was under. But she also said, "Oh yeah." She had mentioned all the other parties were underwhelming, meaning this one was.
What could have happened there is Sammy could have drove that car from the party, crashed the car, goes back to the party. How she gets back there, anyone knows. if the police have already spotted pings on her phone relating to Sammy's, there's still not enough to arrest her at the moment.
Right.
Do you get that?
Yep.
What the FBI have got as far as pings on phones are concerned is the last one they're showing you, which is near the lake.
12:30.
They're not telling you where the pings earlier on that evening are. And those pings could follow a route heading back towards her place and then back to the party.
What are you trying to say, Raider girl? Sorry to interrupt.
There's
you.
Austin. Is that Austin?
Yeah.
Okay, Austin's in the house. Okay.
Xana May was about to say
I can
something.
listen. I don't need to talk all the time.
No worries. I just wanted to say, like, I appreciate your point of view. How do you say your nickname? Lord Longworm?
Laggy.
I love it.
Laggy for short.
So I love the accent, and you're absolutely right. Like everything that you kind of pointed out and everything. This is exactly how I wanted to see this whole investigation happens. Is as in like step by step, and this is how it should be, instead of speculating a lot of stuff.
Why is this so hard?
Oh my goodness.
So thank you.
We're still done with the overnight calls. Huda London Mental Health and Crime says the police are interested in the fight too, and thank you for that super chat. But what's that, caller?
Nobody's interested in a fight.
I'm sorry, guys. We've been dealing with this all night. Okay, go ahead, caller.
Nobody's interested in the fight if anyone happens to take place.
Okay.
That's not the goal here. The goal is to find out where her body is. So where is it?
Tony, read the chat in the StreamYard.
I
think Austin is muted.
Oh, he's muting himself, I believe. Austin
I'm
is.
right here. I can observe. I'm a good listener too.
We hear you.
Are you muting yourself?
Hi, Austin.
Yeah.
Austin is for mayor, right? Wait, we're gonna vote Austin for mayor.
Oh yeah, the mayor of Truckee.
No,
mayor.
And don't
How
worry,
you doing,
Austin. I
Austin?
got a lot to say too. How are you? Sorry.
I'm good. I had a fun night, I guess, kind of.
Did you hear the theory of lungworm? Sorry, I didn't. Your name's real tiny. Your name's tiny on my phone. Oh, I can't see your name on my little phone.
You guys, you need to stop doing that. I'm not that.
We got a full house tonight. We got Austin. We got Lord Lugworm all the way from England or UK. Shout out to the UK out there on the other side of the globe. Sunflower Beth, where you at, Sunflower? You're down in Florida?
Houston. No, I'm in Houston.
You're in Houston, Texas, and then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy out here in these streets, but I live way outside the city in the suburbs. Not that I ever thought I'd end up here, but I like it. It's a house and a car, and life is good. And a child and a husband too. I have a 14-year-old girl. That's why I'm so invested in this.
We got,
and I'm sorry.
We got two callers on the phone, and yeah, we're busy. We're busy tonight.
Austin, did you catch any of those other calls?
No.
Oh, damn. You better rewind. Rewind till you see my name come on the screen. It gets good.
It gets good? Uh-oh.
No, it gets
good in a good way or good in a bad
it's
way?
nonsense. It's nonsense. Don't waste your time.
No.
Wait.
Austin, you should go back to the very beginning of all the streams. So I know we've been over here about 7 hours already.
Stream. I don't think I'm gonna watch it all.
No. Just go back all the way to the beginning. No, seriously. All the way to the beginning.
Crazy.
Ryan came in.
Okay, Lana.
Ryan came in on the stream.
But I think the comments. Everybody wants Lord Lugworms to finish because they really want to hear what he was saying. So I'm sorry you got cut off, Lord Lugworm.
Not to worry.
I think it's the accents, hence intelligence, and all of the little parts put together, and that's what makes it perfect.
Does my southern accent count? I don't want to be mayor.
I can definitely hear the southern accent.
Sorry, I was raised.
Accent?
I was raised by Yankees. I could get
Everybody's saying, please let him finish. They want Lord Lugworm to finish. So let's let Lord Lugworm finish what he was saying. Thank you for your chats, by the way.
Pretty much without playing your interview with Sammy, it's kind of hard for me to remember everything that interview actually brought out. But if we were able to play it right now, and I was to show you where so many things point to one thing, and that is her driving that car away from that party.
I see them all too, so I'd have to zip my lips shut.
Yeah, it'd be hard
I see them
for you
all.
not to say something because you can see it as well. But what it seems to point to me is that she drove that car from the party, but the car was drove away from the party prior to 12:30. The inconsistencies that she keeps coming out with, and the other thing is, if you look at her baseline, let's go back to her baseline. Her baseline, when she talks about the place she lives, about Kylie in particular, it's fluent. You can see she's stopping to think of what she's going to say next, but as soon as she speaks about that part of the party, it changes.
Okay, so real quick, 12:30, 12:33, her phone shut off. 12:33 was the last time she was at the party. But then Sammy says 10 minutes later, she got a call when Sammy was on her way home. So that ping would be down that I-80 where Sammy is headed home, and the police would find that, correct?
That's right. Yes, they would.
Yep. And they know that, so they have looked at that, correct?
I don't know if they've looked at it. I would say yes, they have looked at that already. Okay, but it's not enough to arrest Sammy yet.
And they don't want to play their cards and tell us what's going on.
They will
what
not
they know.
play their cards until they find the car.
They said it was 12:33.
Unless somebody makes a statement and says, "This is what I know," Sammy, blah blah blah. Sammy won't get arrested just yet. The big issue with people like myself or any of these live streams, if you did happen across what really happened, Sammy's going to be listening to this. She's going to change her statement. That is the one issue that people have got, putting across theories on YouTube.
No, you're absolutely right.
This is going to go straight back to what? Straight back to her mind, basically. And she's going to know that in the next set of interviews that she needs to start changing a few things she said.
12:36, Sammy said.
It's going to be hard for her to do that, mind, because she's already said this, that, and the other, and to backtrack on that is going to be pretty hard for her. But for us to turn around then and say it's a good possibility that she drove that car, there were other people in the car at the time of the crash. She knew she shouldn't have been drinking. She gets herself back to the party, whether alone or with the other people that were in the car. The possibilities are that she calls family or friends and says, "Look, I've just killed my friend. I've just run the car off the road. I shouldn't have been driving. Would outside help come in and help them?" It's a possibility. Maybe that never happened.
Parents will do anything for their kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hey, so there are people in the chat are asking if you actually have like a YouTube channel or anything.
I do have a YouTube channel. It's under Lord Lugworm, but it's not an investigative one. It's all to do with fishing and outdoor life.
Hey, fishing is all good. So if you can put your YouTube channel in the comments, they'll be amazing for the other fans.
I'm not sure if that can be done. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll try and do it now.
So we're all about promoting the smaller ones over here.
Yeah,
it's okay because I only have 4 videos on mine.
Okay, so I will try and do it here, but I do believe it'll stop me trying to put a link in. Let me see. I'm not sure if that has actually come up in the comments there.
Yeah, no worries. And then
Kim's asking, is your mother Michelle Walk's channel?
Is your mother Michelle Walks channel? Oh, hey, Austin.
What's up, Xana?
Nice to have you in the house again.
I never stay away long.
Did you get your drone working?
I didn't work on that today. I was dealing with some other stuff, but I think we did. Tony, you said it was you found it after the fact, right?
What? Oh, about the link? Yeah, it worked. It worked. Yeah, we got to figure it out now. We just got to figure out when. We got to figure out when we're gonna go do this again, you and I, and we'll put it together. I got another guy. I met. He's does the magnet fishing and all that, and we're gonna try to. I was trying to put something together with you and him where we can.
That's the guy I ran into, yeah, right?
Yeah, he's out there.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So what I was thinking
somebody
is
like really making noise with their phone. I'm sorry. That's
we got a caller on the. We got callers on the line.
Somebody's like shuffling their phone in their hands.
Sunflower, mute your phone.
Hey, Shreddertainment, that's not
There it
me.
is.
I'm calling him out.
You're calling who out?
Shreddertainment said my phone was making noise, but
that was me.
No, that was Sunflower. We banned her from the speaking right now.
She's on probation.
Yeah, we gotta.
She's on probation.
Yeah, we gotta. We're getting a lot of hate on Sunflower. They're telling she's talking too much.
It's all right, Sunflower.
I'm just gonna pop her out because everybody's getting upset with her.
No.
We love having you, but
not as much hate as I got earlier. Like 7 hours
I appreciate
ago.
her, Sunflower, being with us, but we got to do that. We got too many people in the comments upset with her.
Good luck.
All right.
So,
all right. Thank you.
Lungworm. I love this name. Like, I want to be able to pronounce it. Thank you so much for coming on. You're being like absolutely phenomenal. Please do put your YouTube link into the chat, so that way we can share it with everybody else. But you have like a very valid points. That is interesting to look into, and I love the accent.
Yeah. Thank you for being here. So Austin, I was gonna say we're looking at putting something together with you and that magnet fishing guy. We're gonna have him on tomorrow. We'll bring him on the show tomorrow. Maybe you can join us tomorrow, or actually, I should say today.
Yeah,
I'm saying tomorrow. I actually mean later today. We'll be back.
Let's get it going.
So I was thinking, like, Austin, maybe you and him could go out there together, and I don't know if you'd be up for that, but I was thinking we could live stream both of you guys if you'd like to do that.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. If he's into it, I'm sure people would love to see that, and
yeah, that'll be
cool
pretty
to,
amazing.
Like, actually, go out there and kind of toss
get some footage.
Each other, yeah.
Do you guys have any GoPros? If you guys do, please like strap it onto your chest, like head, or any kind of footage that you can share.
Yeah, I've got all sorts of cameras. So,
okay.
I'm thinking the best way to go about the drone thing is just record it and then upload it. Because I don't know. I watched part of the live stream when I was out there the other day, and it was like kind of cutting in and out and acting funky. So.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if that works out better, then whatever you want to do. I mean, I get it. The signal's bad out there. But I think it's been a crazy night. We've had a lot. What do you think, Xana May? Crazy night, boy. I'll tell you.
End of it here, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just got in on the the party's kind of winding down. I think we're going to end out the show, but.
I would say so.
Yeah, it's time to
check in. Hey, what's up?
The sun's coming up. The vampires. You know what happens to vampires when the sun comes up, right?
Yeah, they're going back into hiding.
But yeah,
it is. Oh my god, I can't believe we actually did a full hour work, like a full like 9 to 5 type deal, 8-hour work on this YouTube channel.
Oh, it went by so
I
quick.
gotta
It was a lot
say,
of fun.
I was pretty shocked when you guys were all online. When I just I was like, you fucking
Hey,
people
you know
never
what?
say
I need those followers on YouTube. So at this
Yeah, for sure.
point, with my 4 videos, the algorithm doesn't work. So that's what I do.
Yeah, you and me both. Like, subscribe.
Yeah, we
follow.
ran hard. I want to thank
Like-
everybody
Yeah.
for being here. And if you're new to our channel, I welcome every one of you. Thank you. Hit the like.
Hit the like,
And
subscribe.
Austin, you're going to be with us too,
Hold
right?
on.
Later?
Yeah, I gotta just answer Lana TBA's question here. No, not even in the slightest.
Huda London Mental Health and Crime wants to ask you, Austin, how far was the lake to the campground?
I don't know. It's like a quarter mile.
About a quarter mile.
It's not even a
it's
quarter
not that-
mile.
Well, it depends. If you like drive down the boat ramp, it's a little longer. But
Well, I kayaked.
Yeah, thank you for the super
go.
chat. Huda London Mental Health. John Kelly Grant
Yeah.
says it was a crazy night indeed. It was. You know, where else can you get that level of entertainment?
Okay,
And
well,
also something-
can I just like point it out there at the
go
very
ahead.
beginning, at the very 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 beginning of the whole stream? I was boiling. Like my blood was boiling. I don't know if you
With
could
Ryan?
tell.
With Ryan?
Yeah, just a little bit. You know,
Yeah,
like
I
I
seen
was,
it. Look like you
I
see.
was
It seemed like he ruffled your feathers a little bit.
just a little bit. But you know
Yeah,
what?
Xana May wasn't having it with Ryan, but I think Ryan's a good guy. I think he's. I mean, you know, he's.
Yeah. He handled himself all right.
wait, Upchurch was on here. Is that what you guys are saying?
Yeah, we had Ryan.
Yeah,
Upchurch.
you need to.
He's
You
a cool
need
I
to.
missed it all.
Oh
You
man,
need to like go to the very beginning.
yeah.
Oh,
And I'll edit the video. I'll go ahead and put a video of just with him being here with us. I appreciate him coming on, and I thought that was really nice of him.
No, it was really nice. It was really nice, but I felt like because I'm an extremely tiny fish with my 4 videos on YouTube, taking on this thing,
Yeah.
and I
Oh,
think I handled myself well.
You did good. You did good. I think you're going to be a full-time YouTuber here. I'm pretty sure.
I don't
But
know
no,
if
that's
it can
what
match my salary.
but that's what I like about YouTube and social media. You know, we build these relationships. It's like this stuff would never existed when I was a kid, and it would have been so. I just can't imagine how cool that would have been. You know, if I would have had this in my generation when I was a kid. But no, it's actually really cool to be able to do this and have all of you here. And I mean, we're really blessed to be able to do this. And you know, we can have some fun here and there. We cover, you know, like we kind of cut up a little bit through the night and laughed a little bit and had fun. But you know, there's a lot of. At the end of the day, Kylie Rodney is still missing, and there's a family,
Absolutely.
you know. Yeah, but yeah, shout out to Ryan Upchurch and shout out to everybody for being here. Xana May, I want to thank you for being here. I'm gonna let you say goodbye to everybody. I'm gonna throw you out, and all right, all right, Xana, thank you for being here. You take care. Get some rest, right? And Austin, well, my friend, yeah. So what are you doing? Are you going to work now, or I mean, what are you?
Yeah, I'm going to work in about an hour.
You're getting ready to take off to work, yeah. And I look forward to having you. You're gonna be able to join us tonight.
I'm sure I'll make time for it. Like I said, I come in here and it's like I feel like a celebrity. So
you are a celebrity.
I'm getting addicted to it.
Oh man, it's like nothing else. I love it, and we're just blessed. I mean, we're just taking off like a rocket, and you know, I'm just, you know, I'm glad we can do this. I mean, like I said, you know, we cut up throughout the night. You know, kind of had some laughs. But you know, it's still a serious topic, and you got to have a little fun. But Austin, man, you're a good guy, and you know, I look forward to getting that drone stuff going with you, and working with this other guy. I just had a real short conversation with him, but we're gonna bring him on tonight. The guy you talked to, what's his name? Juan? I think it was Juan.
I think
was his
so,
name? Yeah, I got it written down somewhere, but we're gonna bring him on tonight. We're gonna talk about magnet fishing out there looking for Kylie Rodney. He's out there looking for a car with magnet fishing and yeah. So all right. I'll throw you out there. You want to say goodbye to everybody? You got any final words you want to share with the audience? Austin?
No, just good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Be safe out there.
All right. You have a good
follow the channel.
Yeah.
Link it up, mods, please. Throw it in the comments.
Awesome. Austin, you take care, buddy. Have a good day. Thank you.
You too.
All right. And that was it. We had a long night and yeah, thank you for being here, Austin. I want to thank everybody for being here. What a wild night it was, my friends. It was an insomniac hour. It turned into 7 hours, but you know, it's all about having a good time, we had a great show. I'm glad everybody liked it. I hope you did like it. I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Please hit that like button. Like I say, I'm the All-American Dream Chaser. That's right. Suspicious Minds is still going strong from last night. Glad to see you still rocking. Yes, we are. MK Ultra says it was a great show. Hey, I want to thank you all for being here. Special shout out to Ryan Upchurch. He was on our show. Thank you for being here, Ryan Upchurch. We greatly appreciate you. James Adams says, awesome show, Tony. What I caught of it. Glad I found your channel. I hope you all enjoyed it. When, subscribe, hit that bell button. There'll be many more Insomniac Hours. Shout out to the callers that called in. I want to thank everybody for being here. I'm the All-American Dream Chaser. I always say, you're something special in this world. You really are. And like I always say, don't let anybody, anything, or anyone ever stop you from chasing your dreams. All right, my friends, I want to thank you for being here. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you tonight.